You rise slowly from your tents, weary from the battle of the day before. But a new day is dawning, and the war is not yet over. Grab your weapons and be ready to fight at your alliance side. Welcome to day 2 of War of the Wisps. It has begun. I hope you all got some good sleep and rest yesterday, because all I can say is you're going to need it today. We have another day packed full of warfare and lots of bloodthirst today. Many more team games. This is also one of the most important parts of the war because contests get judged today. So a lot of points will be flying around at 10 p.m. today. So make sure you've got your entries in. Hello, everyone. I'm seeing a gathering of flames in chat at the moment. So many flames. All right, let's check in. Do we have gathered here on the battlefield Team Eternal Flame? Are you present, Team Eternal Flame? And the mysterious Shadow Grove. Any Shadow Grovers up in chat? The Druids and the Forces of Shadows have come together. But are they here on time for the war? We shall see. Hey, Shadow Grove! I see you. I see you up in chat. Giro and British, very much Shadow Grovers. Winter's embrace. The calm embrace of the frosty cold. Yay, Deep was ready. Deep was like, I'm waiting for my turn. Ready. Maybe we'll see their elemental today. Who knows? Who knows? And the calming but also mystifying forces of Ethereal Bloom. Where are the bloomers at? I think you've now dubbed yourself the bloomers after yesterday. So, hello bloomers. Do you bleed purple or pink? We had some returning souls as well. What is this? We've got Joker already chucking some shinies to the war effort. And then Scotty with the 38 months of immortality. Our brave warrior indeed. Scotty has seen many wars. He has many scars. And he is a titan who will not be downed. But where does Scotty's allegiance lie anymore? Who knows? I know Scotty used to be purple. But times change, new alliances are forged, and so do Wisps. So Scotty, you now have 5 points to spend in an alliance of your choice. If you are still Team Purple, Ethereal Bloom is purple and pink together. And if, of course, you do hashtag and then the alliance name, all those points will fly towards their flag. But it's up to you. Don't let anyone pressure you into their teams. You know what it's like during War of the Wisps? Everybody trying to convince you to their side. Every warrior does count though, especially with how close it is currently between Ethereal Bloom and Shadow Grove. I mean, there's hardly anything in it. Oh, whoa, okay. We've got Magnus saying, hey, don't forget Winter's Embrace. We're catching up to you, Eternal Flame. You can't thaw our cold. Magnus, thank you so much for gifting the soul of Haushinka. Haushinka's actually back for 2 months as well. And a new warrior has joined the battlefield, recruited by Magnus. But as you look at this strange new warrior, Magnus, you're not entirely sure whether they're loyal to you. There's a strange, just a sort of uncertainty on this one. So, House, you can choose any of the alliances you like, and then you'll be able to put 1 point towards them. Magnus also got 5 points for gifting to you, which seems like a few warriors are sitting on their points. A couple warriors sitting on their points until the very end. We shall see. Hi, Ski. Hi, Scotty. Hi, Tech. Hi, Deep. Hi, Fleur. Hi, Sage. Hi, Reese. Oh my gosh, there's so many humans up in here right now. Thank you all for coming back after day 1. You weren't too sore and bloodied after the first day of war to return for a second. And I hope you got some good rest last night. I know it was slightly noisy in camp yesterday. I entirely blame Ethereal Bloom. All the music, all the revelry until the early hours. Do you mind? Do you mind? I know your team elemental is a musical elemental, but really, gotta keep it down past 1 a.m., okay? If you don't want to join my color blue, then I suggest you join Team White, because both are on Winter's Embrace, so you're in an alliance now. So you have to fight together. Ah, the town crier is here as well. The battle continues. After a fierce and hard first day of bloodthirsty, violent battles, we face another long day of relentless fighting. Now is your chance to demonstrate why your alliance is the strongest of the season. The alliances come from all of the four worlds' corners. From the burning hot deserts in the south, Eternal Flame. From the dark, windy forests of the west, Shadow Grove. From the exotic and magical east, Ethereal Bloom. And from the cold and frosty north, Winter's Embrace. All fighting in honor and glory of our magnificent ruler, Lord Whisper. To war! May the best team win! You're actually surprisingly on point with your backstory there. Because, well, you would have known Winter's Embrace is from the north anyway, but you're kind of on point with the others too. Especially Eternal Flame, because some of their teams, their elementals were made in the desert. So, there you go. Backstory ahoy. Speaking of backstory, if you haven't met your elementals yet, do make sure you check your alliance chats. Very, very important. We did have our first summoning of Autumn War of the Wisps yesterday. Eternal Flame absolutely cranking up the heat, summoning their 3 elementals. They had a 15-person summoning, 15 people. So how it works is you break an elf and then Scotty's at it again. Brave warrior from the north, gifting 10 souls to the community, appearing on the edge of the battlefield just as dawn breaks over the grass. There are 10 strange figures approaching you. Scotty, thank you so much, gifting to Tamriel, Drifter, Thrillshot, Thildy, Xerxes, Sifreya, Einkill, Seacup, Schwanderin, Daizurez, and also Sauzi as well. Some returning Wisps in that number. You don't know their allegiance, but maybe you can convince them over to Shadow Grove's side. So Scotty, you got 5 points for every person you just gifted. I'm sure you know, but a lot of points. 50 points. So spend them wisely, And everybody who was just gifted a sub, you have 1 point as well. You can either join Scotty's team, he is very, very strongly Shadow Grove, or you can betray Scotty and backstab him and join another team and give your points to someone else. Backstabbing is encouraged and allowed in War of the Wisps, so backstab away if you wish, if you have the fighting spirit for it. Tech also says Shadow Grove, hi Tech! There's a lot of shouting about Eternal Flame and Shadow Grove going on in chat right now. I do think that Shadow Grove have a chance of overtaking at this point because look how close we are between them. For a second it was neck and neck between Ethereal Bloom and Shadow Grove, but there's not too much in it. There's some people as well from yesterday who haven't spent their points and they're just like holding on to them, just keeping them, just sitting on their gold hoard, deciding when they want them to go in. So it will be really fun seeing what happens when all those points come out. But we are into another day of tournaments. If you weren't here yesterday and you don't know what the heck is going on here, have a look at the poster we made for War of the Wisps. Elfbot just put it out in chat for you there, and it explains how you earn points, how you can join a color team, what the prizes are, how you can participate in tournaments, and the different game times as well. We've got 3 more tournaments today, 3 yesterday, and 3 more today. It's getting even more warlike in here. First up, we have Minecraft Diamond Rush, which is a custom Minecraft mode made by one of our mods, Ashen Gaming. Please take a bow in chat, Ashen. So Ashen, he came up with a mode where you just have to mine diamonds. The main goal is to mine as many diamonds as possible. Everybody gets teleported to a random place in a biome, and everybody just has to dig as deep as they can for as many diamonds. Dig greedily and dig deep, my friends, but not into lava. Not into lava. And after half an hour, the person who has the most diamonds wins. We will be doing 3-part placements for that one as well, just like in Mario Kart. So first place 20 points, second place 10 points, and third place will be 5 points. So I hope you all are very good at diamond digging. There are some tricks to it. Apparently there's a certain level where there's more diamonds. Wadders willingly giving their soul and joining the Wisps. Thank you for your soul. It looks like a very bright one already. I'm glad you've come in and been like, hey, this is cool, rather than what the frick is going on here? But welcome to the sub community and welcome to the battlefield. You have a very important decision ahead of you. Would you like to join Eternal Flame, which is colors red, orange, and yellow? Shadow Grove, which is green and black? Winter's Embrace, which is white and blue, or Ethereal Bloom, which is purple and pink. It's up to you. When you've decided, you have 5 points to spend, and you can do hashtag and then the name of the alliance in chat. And due to magical technology, it will add the points for you as well. So just do hashtag. Oh, Shadow Grove. We've got a Grover up in chat. If you do hashtag and then Shadow Grove with no spaces, you should see the flag update. You should see an update for you. But thank you so much. Also, feel free to join the Discord. Subs have some extra perks there. And you can also change your name color on Discord and join the secret team chats, which I'm sure Shadow Grove would be very happy to have you up in their team chat right now. They are planning things, so you might want to get up in there. Make sure you react to your color roll on Discord. Shadow Grove, there we go. Up to 435 for Shadow Grove. They are gaining on Winter's Embrace. This could all turn around so fast. This is what I'm loving about the war this time. Instead of it being, you know, so many different colors, we had separate colors like red, blue, orange, green, black, like they were all in their own team. It would be kind of 2 would take the lead and then it would stay zigzagging between those 2 for the entire war. And often it was the larger teams. But now we have the alliances. We're really seeing things switch around very, very quickly. Like, just now we had Ethereal Bloom in 3rd, and now it's just switched places entirely. Everything's more bloodthirsty this time. I planned it this way. This is literally the battle of the Hogwarts houses. This is true because actually with the Alliance flags, it's technically the same colors, isn't it? Technically. The easy way to explain to new people what's going on is just think Hogwarts houses. Although War of the Wisps wasn't originally based, you know, on houses at all, like Hogwarts houses. But, you know, we've grouped you up into Alliance houses, I suppose. More blood for the blood gods. Hello, Ryu. More blood for the blood elemental. He was made from blood. Raladan the Rage was made from a blood ritual, so it's canon. Team Red's elemental is just like great big hulking monstrosity who they summoned by cutting their hands over a bowl and pooling their blood together until it formed a person. Really nice lore on Team Red. You're so evil over there. Well, mildly evil. Say that to Belthraxis of Team Black. I think he's a little bit more evil than Team Red. Just a tiny bit. Morning, Callie. Hi, yous as well. Oh, Jazz still championing the cause of Ethereal Bloom. Yes, Jazz has been a strong warrior because in many of the games, there wasn't Ethereal Bloom representation, but Jazz was like, I'm coming. I'm there. I'm going to fight for Ethereal Bloom. So you won some good points yesterday. Just wondering if you're here and ready for the next game. Drew's trying to recruit more people to be ready for games. Next one is Minecraft Diamond Rush. One thing you should all do if you haven't already is go to Tournament Channel and type your full Minecraft username if you're coming. You do need to be whitelisted on this server. If you've been to Diamond Rush before, you're already whitelisted. What's going on? We've got Wadders now gifting souls, taking the soul of George. Awesome. It'll be good to have some awesome warriors in the Alliance. Wadders, thank you so much. And George, if you are up in chat, you can support Shadow Grove, which is Wadders' team, or you can put the points wherever you like. And Wadders, you have 5 more points to spend, which I think are probably going to Shadow Grove. Seeing as what I've witnessed so far, they're probably going Shadow Grove. Now you can do, Magnus trying to convince people to do the Winter's Embrace command. All is fair in war. All is fair. Good tactics going on. Confusion is also a tactic. George is going. George is going for Winter's Embrace. The trickery worked. My God, I didn't think that plan was going to come together. So Wadders gifted you a sub, and Wadders is on Shadow Grove. But Magnus is in Winter's Embrace, and he was like, oh, type hashtag Winter's Embrace, and look what you did. All your points going to Winter's Embrace. Wadders is crying in the corner. How could you backstab me? How could you betray me? I thought we were friends. I'm sorry, Wadders. I will mourn with you. I'm sorry. To be fair, George did Winter's Embrace earlier when not having any points. So it was a disguised Winter's Embrace warrior. A team blue or a team white lurking in the shadows. See, you got assassinated over there. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Didn't see that coming. Blue is better, says George. Oh, the drama in here. It's too much for me. We haven't had any like massive backstabbings going on this war so far. Usually someone's like, oh, I really want to join Team Blue, and I'll fight in all the contests and stuff, and then somebody would gift them like a tier 3 sub, which is worth a lot of points, and they'd be like, nah, actually, I want to join Team Purple. See ya. It's closer to purple, so that's a start. One thing as well is before the war today, I did add on the Patreon points. So thank you, Patreon supporters. Anyone who's a member of the Wisp army and the Elven army over on Patreon got some points. There was a post that you could comment on. If you haven't commented on it yet, you can still do it. New patrons during the war today will also have points added too. So if anyone hasn't been to war before, every pound on Patreon is worth a point as well. So depending on the tier you choose, some points will come through too. But I added 26 points to Ethereal Bloom from Patreon, 33 points to Eternal Flame, 58 points to Winter's Embrace, and 13 points to Shadow Grove from Patreon as well. So there you go. You got some bonus points that really helped level up the playing field between Winter's Embrace and Shadow Grove as well, actually. So well done, Patreon friends. It makes a big difference. It makes a big difference indeed. And yes, Jiro's a Patreon, so I added the Shadow Grove points for you as well. Test your keyboard by typing hashtag Eternal Flame. Yes, this is a standard maintenance message. Type hashtag Eternal Flame to clear out your desktop files. I'm not convinced. Roll for deception. Roll for deception. Dawn, I'm already waiting for Honor. You always love For Honor. I guess it's because you're a knight and everything. You're just so ready for Honor. So yes, we are going for Minecraft Diamond Rush, which get ready because that is starting very, very soon. We'll start gathering people up for that. Put your Minecraft username, full Minecraft username, numbers and all, and underscores and all in the tournaments channel in Discord. Make sure you stick it in there. And all the IP information is also on the infographic in there too that Ashen made. Minecraft Diamond Rush has one very simple aim. Mine the most diamonds. You have half an hour and you're given basic tools. You get one free resurrection if you end up falling in lava or falling from a great height. And yeah. What? Amargil is back. In the nick of time, Amargil rushes out of their tent, woken up a little bit late, slept in a few minutes later than the other warriors, but rushes out onto the battlefield, just putting their socks and boots on as they come onto the battlefield. But welcome back, Amargil. You have 5 points to spend. Choose an alliance and do the hashtag command, and the points will be added. So many new warriors joining as well. Many new faces. Hashtag Shadow Grove to learn many secrets. Hashtag give me your soul for eternal life. That's my marketing slogan. And mine is actually true. Unlike most marketing, mine is actually true, and you get what you pay for. Immortality. Some people have been here for like 3 years now, still haven't keeled over. Come put your points. Everybody's trying to convince Amargil. Yeah, you can put the propaganda in chat. Try and convince Amargil to your team. Oh, it looks like they have been convinced to Winter's Embrace. Helping Winter's Embrace catch up to the roaring ahead Eternal Flame. All my overlays, the lights, they're all red. And I suspect they'll stay red for a while unless things start hotting up again. But they will change colour depending on who is in the lead. So yeah, we shall see. But roaring away with red-orange for now. But yeah, we've got Minecraft Diamond Rush. And then after that we have For Honor. So make sure you got For Honor updated. Oh my gosh, I had the hardest time this morning because I was trying to install the game again. And it kept saying, updating. And then stopping. And then updating. And then stopping. It was just being really weird, so forewarning, if you're playing For Honor, check that you've got your launcher ready and everything, because it can be a pain in the ass, but it's a really good game. I really enjoy it, and I love the combat system as well. You properly have to parry and block and attack certain places on your enemy, and very good medieval knight simulator. So we're pitting the teams against each other. Word of warning, I know for a fact there is incredibly strong Eternal Flame representation. So if anybody from the other teams wants to come along, I would say come defend your honor before they thrash you in every single match, or it just turns into a bloodbath between Eternal Flame Knights. I will be fighting for whoever is a losing team at the moment, so I'll be fighting for Ethereal Bloom unless things change. I'm not very good at For Honor though. I have to admit, I'm not very good at For Honor. If they use all their stamina and get tired and then can't attack me, then I go ham on them. But until that point, it's all lost. It's all lost. Why be ahead now when it's enough to be ahead in the end? Strats. I swear Team Blue are the kings and queens of strats because they always have a battle plan. It's really interesting seeing the differences between team chats as well. You all are very similar in personality with the different alliances too. So like Team Blue is always like meticulously planning things out. They got spreadsheets and all sorts. They're making sure that they're ready and prepared. And then other teams, they'll just be like, let's go do the thing now. Anyone around for this? And it just kind of happens in the moment. But yeah, some planning going on. So do join your team chats. Last game as well is going to be Tabletop Simulator, more specifically hardcore, competitive, serious Uno. We're serious about Uno in this community, my friends. Many warriors have been felled in Uno matches. Much blood has been shed. Many cards have been picked up, their razor edges creating calluses in our warriors' fingers. But Uno is very savage. Like, I'm not even joking. It gets super savage. So voice chat is required for Uno for obvious reasons. Uno, if you don't know it, is a human card game where you have to get rid of all of your cards, rid of every single one, and you do it by matching colors. It's like advanced aggressive snap. So when you get down to one card, before you place your second card down, you have two cards in your hand, you have to loudly say Uno, and if you don't say Uno, you have to pick up loads of cards again. So we need everybody to be on voice chat so that we can, you know, call them out like, hey, you didn't say Uno, take the cards. So yes, we're doing Uno, so Tabletop Sim. If you haven't got it, there's a link in the tournaments channel. It's a humble bundle. You can use my link to help support the channel and a charity of your choice. And it's a pretty cheap game. It's like £10 in my currency and many, many hours worth of fun had on that. There's been so many tabletop ports made in that game. Cards Against Humanity, Uno, traditional chess, checkers, puzzles, and then pretty much every single board game you can think of. So we have played Pandemic on there. We've played the Binding of Isaac board game. We tried to play the Lord of the Rings board game, but it was really confusing. Monopoly. So there's tons of stuff on there. If you just want to, especially in this pandemic that we're going through right now, if you want to play games with friends and family online and do some wholesome tabletop gaming, it's a really good thing for that. Table flipping, yes, you can flip the table in Rage. Like, that is possible. It gets particularly annoying if you're playing Monopoly and then it's like, god damn it, I forgot to turn off the table flip thing and now all the money's on the floor and I can't remember where the pieces were. But yes, very good game if you haven't got it. And we were playing that. And the final tournament of today will be something brand new to the war. It is hardcore, competitive charades. So, you know, I like to make a fool of myself on the internet. Today we are taking it to new heights. There is a Twitch extension that actually does charades itself. So it generates a word for me. I have to like act out the word. It has different categories. So we can switch things up. It won't be the same categories the whole time. And yeah, I have to act it out, and the first person to type the right answer in chat, the system will detect it and then highlight their name. So then I will give the points to whoever gets it. And that is one that everybody can play. You don't have to have a game or have anything downloaded. You literally just have to be on stream and have a good brain for guessing things or interpreting Elven Sign Language, which is not going to make sense. But yes. Will we know the category? I will tell you the categories, yeah. Because otherwise, some of them it's going to be a little bit difficult. For example, one of the categories is Twitch emotes. So let's do a practice. What emote is that? That one's really easy though. That's incredibly easy. Let's hope they're all that easy, but it will just be the first person to type the emote in chat. Yeah, it was PogChamp. Of course it was Poggers. Poggers! I actually use Poggers as part of my daily vocabulary now, and I realize that I confuse people who don't watch Twitch. It's like, oh, this thing happened to me, and I'm like, oh, Poggers, that's really exciting, good luck. And they're like, what, Poggers? What are you talking about? Especially my parents. They really don't understand. Everybody should use Poggers though, it's great. Didn't the official Uno account tweet saying that Uno is an unofficial house rule? Well, there is an actual game of Uno that you can buy on Steam, like the official version of Uno. And yeah, people say in that one, like, it doesn't require you to, like, there's not a button to press to say Uno, but I mean, that's what makes Uno Uno. That's to me what Uno is. Uno is a hilariously savage game. It is, it really is. Many have died playing Uno. Friendships have been broken. Welcome, Magister, welcome, and Navi as well. I'm seeing some new faces coming on in. Drac too, Drac's like, are we fighting again? Drac just like kind of wanders onto the battlefield, eating breakfast from a bowl, like, are we fighting? I thought we were okay now. Didn't we sort this out last war? I'm afraid war is upon us once again. War never changes. The Wisps are never satisfied with their victory. Welcome, Drac, as well. It's not only about being good at guessing, it's about being good at guessing what dawn means. Exactly, you must see deep into the elven psyche. Exactly. From what I remember, I agree with Uno. I just feel like the Wisp rules are saying Uno at the wrong place, and I can't play that. But that's always how it's been, like, my whole life playing Uno, that's been the rules. And we collectively agreed, like, yeah, that's how you play Uno, but then some other people were like, no, these are the rules for Uno. And now I don't know what's going on. Hi Yoberk, hi Psychoms, welcome. Hello Galadriel, oh, you flatter me. Galadriel here in the Southern Elven Forest, big celebrity, has her own talk show, skincare line, fashion brand. So she's my idol. I only imitate Galadriel. Like Rummy, I don't think I've ever played Rummy. People talk about Rummy, but I've never played it. It's one of those human games I've never tried. I actually also don't know how to play chess. I've never been taught chess. Just wasn't in the human world at that time, I suppose, when it was all the rage, you know? It was the Fortnite of a couple centuries ago, for sure, but I just never got into it, so there you go. Rummy's a lot of fun. All right, Wisp Rummy next time. Chess is easy, haha. Well, it's easy to learn the rules of, but hard to master. Hard to master. I swear everybody's been watching Queen's Gambit on Netflix as well, and now everybody wants to get into chess, which is great, you know, breathe some more life back into the chess community. But yeah, maybe next war, I will train myself in chess. I will become a professional chess player, and then we'll do online chess against each other. You will not take my queen. We have tech coming back to the Wisps at just the right time. 4 months of immortality under your belt. And you know what else is under your belt? A great big sword, ready to fight in the battle. First time I'm actually buying my own sub instead of leeching off Ryu. Traitor to the cause. Are you gonna betray Ryu? Is that the reason you're like, screw Eternal Flame? I'm making my own way in this world. You have 5 points to spend now as well, Tech. So they can go to Eternal Flame, or they can go to Shadow's Grove, or they can go to Winter's Embrace, or Ethereal Bloom. It's up to you. It's up to you. You and I both know that we're going to learn how to play chess literally a day before the war. But then that just means easy victories for you, so you should be very happy about this, for sure. Need to get me some food. Oh, grab me some too. I need some lembas toast. I had some lembas this morning, but this morning went by so fast. Just getting all the prep for War of the Wisps done. Hi Migraine, welcome on in. Greetings from Germany, hello. I don't speak much German, but I know a little bit. Hi, ready to go as well, battle chess. Hardcore competitive battle chess. And now, we've got Magnus recruiting another warrior. Magnus gifting to Nabidot, making sure that Nabi can enjoy immortality and a place on the battlefield. Now, Magnus is Winter's Embrace, so you can join Winter's Embrace if you want to support Magnus's team, but it's up to you. You have a point to spend whatever you choose, and Magnus, of course, is sitting on his little hoard of points. I don't know if he's spent them yet, but he is very, very certainly Winter's Embrace as well. Hi, Husky. Welcome back to the war. It still rages on. Still rages on. Shortest chess game in the world is 2 moves each. Just absolutely destroy them. I will learn the different chess plays. There's like names for all the different plays. I'll play the Sicilian. Can you tell I've been watching Netflix? Oh, Winter's Embrace points going in for Nabi. 5, 6, 7 for Winter's Embrace. You know, if they have enough representation in all the tournaments today, I feel like they can very, very easily catch up. But it is not long until we get into Minecraft Diamond Rush, so get your Minecraft usernames in the tournaments channel in Discord. Get ready for some warfare as well. But yeah, the charades will be the last tournament of today, and the contest entries end at 9 p.m. my time. I put a handy counter down here for all of you, so you can't say you didn't know when the entries were closing. So 5 hours and 18 minutes, and then the contest channels will close. I will actually close them so no one else can post in them. We have 3 contests going. Art contest for drawing pictures of your team elementals or your own color elemental, whichever you want to. A lot of people have done the elementals together, which is really cute. Info on your elementals is pinned in your team chats. We have got the propaganda contest, which no art skill is needed for. Memes are accepted and encouraged in the propaganda war, and the idea is to make a poster exalting the values of your color team and why people should join. So you can either do it for your color team or your alliance. All the color teams are grouped into alliances this time, so you can fight, for example, for Eternal Flame, or you can be like, join Team Orange, even though I'm part of Eternal Flame, join Team Orange because Orange is the best. And then, last but not least, we have the Chant War. And the Chant War is probably the easiest one to enter. You just need to come up with a short, catchy chant about your team. We also accept poetry because people started writing really long, like, rhyming poems about their alliances. So you just have to either do a silly chant or a poem, and it can be as short as, like, 1 line. Just something catchy that you might chant at a human football match or something that kind of rallies up your team. You get 1 point for even entering any of those contests. We will have 3 placements for each of the contests, but you can actually get a point just for putting something in all the contests. So I've been seeing in the team chats, everybody's been trying to like push everybody else to just enter something, because then you at least get a point as well. Clearly from your outfit, you support peace. You are obviously in Winter's Embrace. Well, you know, it always used to be that white was, you know, this team that hardly had anyone in it, and it would always be the peace team. And if there was anyone who came in during the war and was like, oh, I don't know who to choose, like, I don't know, why are we fighting? Then they'd join Team White. But now, peace has a place on Winter's Embrace. I can reveal what's going on with that if they manage to summon their elemental later, but there's a reason for that. There's a reason. Sleeves on the blouse are awesome. I feel like some very extra bird. It's like a cloak. It's like a half cloak. At the back as well, it forms a full cloak. So why can't we bring back cloaks? I loved cloaks. Cloaks were so fun to wear, and they looked so majestic. What happened to cloaks? If I could bring back one fashion item from the past, it would be cloaks. Because it just makes people look effortlessly cool. Just give me all the cloaks. I still shamelessly go out in cloaks, but then I don't really care what the humans think. Shoulder half cloaks for the win, yes. Full cloaks for winter, short, you know, light cloaks for summer, spring. Vampires still wear cloaks. Oh yeah, they've got the whole, like, thing going on, vampires. I need to copy their lead. Not sure about the whole sucking blood part though. Not entirely sure about that part. But yeah, bring back cloaks. What else should we bring back? We're bringing back past fashion items. Joker, thank you for the shinies, contributing even more to the war effort. I believe Joker is now like the official miner of their team. Going to a nearby cave, finding some rare minerals and just selling them for the war effort. Much appreciated. Buy some good weapons for the war. Hi Ellie as well, welcome to the war. Get yourself on the battlefield, pick up your weapon of choice. All men needed. Hooded cloaks, oh yeah, hoods. I quite like a nice hood. They're mysterious. It always bothers me though in fantasy things where there's someone who's like sneaking in disguise and they have a cloak on, and just because they've pulled down the cloak a little bit and it's just basically covering their eyebrows, no one recognizes who they are. It's the same with masquerade balls. Like, as soon as you put a little mask on that's just covering your eyes, everyone's like, oh my gosh, who is that? Basically, it's like Batman. Everybody knows who Batman is. So obvious. I don't understand, but we go along with the fiction because, you know, it's nice to go along with the illusion. Who's Batman? You don't know. Oh, I'll leave that as a surprise for you. And Superman. Yeah, Superman especially, because Superman doesn't even wear a mask. He's just like, I'm a bit more muscly. Still me, though. Like, how do they not recognize it's him? Especially when he's on TV and stuff. People in comics, man. People in comics. They need to grow some eyeballs. I was gifted a sub yesterday from Aria and I didn't even notice. Belated thank you to Aria. I think Aria's lurking in the shadows somewhere around here. But welcome to the Wisps Point. You should still have your point to spend as well, Point. Coincidence that your name is Point, but you have 1 point to spend in an alliance. I think, I'm trying to remember which team Aria was fighting for. I have a feeling it was Ethereal Bloom, but I could be wrong. It's either Ethereal Bloom or Winter's Embrace. I think Ethereal Bloom, though, is the one they were going for. I think Aria's Winter. One of the two. One of the two. It would make sense because, you know, Arya Stark, but I could be wrong. We have some war supplies coming on in. A wagon laden with fresh breakfast foods appears over the horizon, sent by none other than your kind patron Saltscale. So there you go. Salty, your team has fresh breakfast, which I'm sure will fill them with some good fight for the day ahead. Nothing like a good breakfast for a warrior. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bitties. And of course, that does mean you have a lot of points to spend now. A lot of points indeed. It's a point for every 100. So go ahead, spend them wisely. And I think I know where they're going. They're probably going Shadow Grove. Yep, they are. Straight into Shadow Grove. Bring them up to 450. Watch out, Winter's Embrace. The Druids of the Shadow are gaining on you. Oh dear. Winter melts and fire fades. Only shadows will always remain. That sounds very similar to a chant that Team Black had last time, which was like, you know, you can do everything you want to in the war, but remember, all returns to the void eventually. All returns to the shadow. There is no escape. Gotta love Belthraxis. Nice guy, Belthraxis. All about chaos, the void, death. But you know, death doesn't necessarily have to be bad, especially when grouped up with another force. Your other elemental has never been summoned though, so I can't say their name. But I hope you guys managed to summon him, because he's a cool one. Whoa! Nafil! Well, Nafil, I'm not sure who you're fighting for. Looks like it could be Ethereal Bloom from your name color in chat, but it seems like another wagon is appearing on the horizon, answering the call of the Shadow Grove wagon, almost in jealousy. Nafil calls up some contacts and orders some fresh breakfast for their team as well. The Warriors will not go hungry this day. Thank you so much, Nafil. And you can spend those points, of which you should have many points now. You get a point for 100 bits. So many maths points. Yes, indeed. You should have a lot to spend wherever you like. So you can do hashtag and then the name of the team, and the banner should update for you as well. How do I list up for Diamond Rush? So all the details are in tournaments on Discord. And just make sure, if you're already whitelisted on the server from before Ellie, you'll be able to come along straight away. But if you haven't come to any of the Minecraft server stuff before, just type your full Minecraft username in there. The yes server is listed on that infographic. And Candle, knowing that a bloodthirsty battle is ahead.
I remain in support of white and peace. We are a community and should show love and care for
No,
all.
Mr. Candle, still fighting for peace. Your elemental would be proud, Candle. Your elemental would be proud. And yeah, seeing that there's a bloodthirsty fight ahead, Candle just delivers some nice care packages to the team. Just, you know, things to make you feel a bit comfy before you get into battle. In the interests of peace, of course. Thank you so much, Candle. And obviously, those points are now yours. You're part of Winter's Embrace now. For a reason. Oh, you got the 1,000 bits badge as well. Enjoy. The crystals get bigger and shinier for all the bit badges. That's why you should join Shadow Force. Black Wisps are in the alliance with Green this time. They are Nafil. So Black and Green are together in Shadow Grove. Belthraxis has joined their team's elemental. So yes, if you are Team Black, Shadow Grove is the place for you this time. you are allied with them as well. But speaking of Minecraft Diamond Rush, I am going to get everybody gathered for Diamond Rush. Remember, Minecraft username in the tournaments channel to get yourself whitelisted, and the server details are also on there on the poster as well. So I will see you down in the diamond mines. Remember to bring your best tools. I'll see you there, Humes. I'm going to have a really quick break. I'll be right back. And when I return, it'll be time for our first tournament. Hello Humes, and welcome back. We are just about ready for our first tournament of the day. Of course, the famous Minecraft Diamond Rush. Everybody's gathering in Minecraft. You may have heard during the break the sounds of thwacking. That was people gathering around me and smacking my character as soon as I landed into the Minecraft world. You're all so mean. So mean. Zilbor, however, is a great patron of the war, giving some lovely shiny bitties to the war effort. Thank you, Zil. They're corgi bitties as well. Every war needs a few dogs. Keep them off the battlefield, though. They're for cuddling purposes later. Emotional support animals after you've witnessed the horrors of the battlefield. Thank you, though, Zil. We're in Minecraft right now. I turned off the sound because everybody was hitting me in the face. But here we are. We have our competitors twerking away here in the world of blocks. What? Addy with the 5 gold for Eternal Flame.
Hashtag Eternal Flame for the win.
Hashtag Eternal Flame for the win. Long may it burn, ever may it brighten. Thank you so much for the shiny coins, going to a very good place. The war effort, of course. Buying supplies, weapons, armor, anything that Eternal Flame may need. And you do now have 5 points, wherever you choose to place it. It's up to you. You know the command by now, but the power lies in your hands. Welcome to Diamond Rush. Just in case you weren't here earlier, this is what it says on the box, basically. We are... Hi. My personal space. My bubble. We are on a mission to mine as many diamonds as possible here in Minecraft. There are 3 maps now that Ash has created. He worked on a whole custom game mode for Minecraft, so claps for our moderator Up and Chat for making this whole thing possible, and for our other mods for helping him test everything. I will take that back if it all breaks, but we hope, fingers crossed, that it will all go smoothly. But there are 3 maps you can vote on, all with different biomes and a different look and theme to them. And then, just mine as many diamonds as you can. There is some skill involved in diamond mining. Of course, there are certain layers which diamonds are more likely to spawn at, and those of you who are experienced veteran Minecraft players will know exactly where most commonly diamonds spawn. For this War of the Wisps, we have changed it so that when diamonds appear, there will be a few more diamonds in the cluster. So when you find 1 block of diamond, you're likely to find more than a few around it as well. I'm getting pushed around. Oh, hey, I am your queen. Back down. Nothing is fair in love and war. Well, you know, all is supposed to be fair, all apart from pushing me around the cave, okay? I see you there. All right, so the votes have now started. The vote is between the Winter Wonderland, Elven Forest, and Lone Desert maps. So Winter Wonderland, of course, very icy, snowy place. You'll find ice even underground, which will be a little bit slippery. And there's snow, so I'm guessing Winter's Embrace will be happy to vote for Winter Wonderland. The Elven Forest is, of course, a beautiful forest filled with many pine trees, and has a bit more of a mossy look underneath the ground as well. So these kinds of stones going on, and vines and everything. And then the Lone Desert, sandy wastes, probably more lava there. I don't know what world generation is for the Lone Desert. I haven't actually been to that map. So did you just push me in the cage? Ryu, let me out. Let me out. I demand to be freed. How am I supposed to oversee the war while I'm trapped inside this cage, you monsters? Thank you. Such respect. So it looks like we have, loads of votes for the Elven Forest, but you'll be able to vote at the end of each round. Our competitors have all been given a set of basic tools and also 1 resurrection totem. So if they do fall in the lava once, they will be rezzed next to the lava, or if they fall a huge distance or get blown up by creepers or killed by zombies, they will all get respawned. And I've just been put into spectator mode so that I can fly around. I'm going to be watching everybody, so I can just freely teleport between people and see what they're up to, see how they're doing. Whoa! We have some major recruitment going on in here. Nephil gifting 5 new souls, and also recruiting 5 new warriors to the battle. Unknowingly, Exu, Airwarden, Valarian, Razor of Hell, and CD have joined the battlefield. Will they fight on your side though, Neph? that remains to be seen. Thank you so much for gifting some souls. I really appreciate it. And thank you, of course, for adding to the Bloodthirst of the War. You have 5 points for every one of those subs that you gifted. And if you were among the gifted number, you have 1 point to spend on an alliance of your choice. It is hashtag and then the name of the team, and the points will update automatically. And you can see on the banners up there where the scores currently stand. Eternal Flame roaring into the lead right now, followed quite far away actually now by Winter's Embrace. Winter's Embrace need to double those points to start catching up with Eternal Flame. And then we have Shadow Grove, who have worked their way into 3rd place, and Ethereal Bloom currently trying to claw their way back up to Shadow Grove. I could see it happening. We seem to have some good team representation here. I'm seeing some blues, there's like oranges, reds, some greens in here. Oh, Purd is purple. Yeah, Ellie is as well, I think, for blue. So yeah, there's a good mix of teams going on here. I think we have someone from every alliance in Diamond Rush. It is all to play for. Well, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Game Master. Send us to the Diamond Rush. Everybody will be teleported to a random place in the world. They'll be teleported above ground, and then they have to dig their way down as fast as possible to diamond level and scrounge up as many diamonds as they can. The bar at the top of the screen there will show how much time is remaining. It will give them a ticking countdown. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. People are gradually being teleported out. I can see them disappearing. They're leaving. They're off to an unknown location. Oh, am I going to get teleported? Is it me next? Is it me? Are the gods going to choose me next? Ah, don't leave me, friends. Don't go into the abyss without me. Oh, CJ's gone. Purd, no. I'm the last one here. All right, everybody is now in. So I have 0 diamonds. I should hopefully be in spectator mode. Put me back in spectator mode. And then I can fly around and see what everybody's doing. But to give you an example of what everybody's got, everybody has a diamond pick, diamond shovel, diamond sword, 64 enchanted golden apples, a water bucket, very useful for lava, and loads of torches. And then this weird totem on the end here is a totem of undying. It will bring you back to life once. Once. If you fall in lava or get killed more than that, then you're done for. All right. Oh, Magnus just found his first diamonds. Consort, get me in spectator. I don't know if there's a special command I have to retype. I thought I would have stayed in spectate mode. I'm just wandering around the dark elven forest now. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am now spectating. So we're going to teleport to our first winner of some diamonds. Sir Magnus was the first one to grab the diamonds. So I'm going to attempt to teleport over to him if I can. I can't see him on the list currently. Jiro, Purd, Ryu. Is he here? Ashen. Magnus! I found you. So Magnus was our first person to hit diamonds. He found 1 diamond so far. Obviously not a cluster of diamonds this time, but he chanced upon 1 diamond. First of the diamonds. And he looks like he's going for the standard get down to the right level and then just dig horizontal. Very methodical mining approach, Magnus. And then let's see what Mac is up to. So no diamonds for Mac yet. Mac is alone in the dark, searching for diamonds still. He's going for the step method. Very effective, very effective. I'm gonna try and not face my camera towards the cavern so that I show them where all the diamonds are. Not gonna give that away. But I'm just gonna walk away from Mac over here. No spoilers. But you can see we are underneath the world right now. The world has been pre-generated. There are huge caverns filled with lava and diamonds, but most importantly, monsters. You're going to want to watch out for the monsters. There are a few down here that do not look so friendly. But yeah, huge caverns down here. I saw a few diamond spawns. Oh, here we go. More diamonds here. That's where that water bucket is going to come in useful. And yes. Oh. See who else we can go to. Has Ellie managed to find anything yet? Ellie hasn't got anything quite yet. Still working their way down to diamond level. Using the step method as well seems a very common thing. It's really interesting as well because as we go on, they get closer and closer to each other. So like their tunnels. Sometimes we've had like one person tunneling here and one person right here, and they don't know they're next to each other. And they're about to steal each other's diamonds, so... Ooh, there's a nice crop over here. I wonder if anyone will find these. Ooh, it's a nice lot of diamonds. They'll have to get through the lava, but there's some really nice diamonds there. All right, Addy. Whoa, Addy has 10 diamonds. Whoa, Addy must have found a huge crop of diamonds already. And like the others, gone for this kind of horizontal tunneling method back when they knew they were down in the right level. But Addy's going up and down in search of those diamonds. Will they find another cavern? But already on 10, that is the highest diamond count we have seen so far. Here is Jiro with 0 diamonds. Jiro, you can do it, we believe. You're good at collecting Uno cards in Uno. I believe you can also be good at collecting diamonds. God, there's some huge caverns around here. Each of the worlds as well has its own cavern generation type, so they're very different depending on what you go for. Aha! With the hashtag Shadow Grove, giving 500 shiny golden coins to the cause. Thank you for the precious jewels. You'll be able to sell them to obviously help with the war effort as well. Thank you, Aha. Make sure you do your hashtag command in order to put it to your team, but that should help a lot. Get you up even further beyond. Hi Tech. Tech's just like, ellipsis. Can't take the tension. Right, Tech. Come on, CJ. We'll see how CJ's doing. Where is he right now? Seems to be on our second list. Here we go. Here's CJ. CJ with 11 diamonds. Beating our other champion by just 1 diamond. Very close here. Very, very close indeed. Nearing a lava cavern just ahead. Where there is lava, there are usually diamonds, but will he find them? I'm going to try and not peek around the corner and ruin if there are some diamonds around there. But CJ, doing well. He's a warrior for Eternal Flame as well. There's a lot of Eternal Flame warriors. Let's see if we can catch up on how Ethereal Bloom are doing. Oh, yes, keep going that way. Yes, yes. She smells them. She knows they're just around the corner, but perched on the lava. Very dangerous position to be in. Going for the stone block strat. Not going to cool down the lava with a water bucket. It is the speediest, most convenient option to just get over there and get mining those diamonds. But Perd sees them within sight. That's a big crop of diamonds as well. That's probably like 4 to 6 diamonds we have there. And let's hope that Perd does not succumb to the lava. If they do, we're going to watch their death in real time. And let's hope none of those diamonds get thrust in the lava themselves. That would just be sad if all the diamonds disappeared into the lava. But no, Perd doing extraordinarily well with 21 diamonds. Perd is our current winner. Unless somebody else finds another diamond crop, but it's looking good for Ethereal Bloom. So there you go, Ethereal. Got a strong warrior here. And let us see. Mac just found his first diamonds. What is Ryu up to? Ryu, who used to be a very strong warrior of Team Black, has now joined Eternal Flame. He has seen their might, he has seen their prowess in battle, and decided to switch over to the other side. Ryu himself at the moment currently rocking 40 diamonds. Lords know where he found it. Probably somewhere back in this cavern over here. But I am hearing the moaning of zombies. He better have his sword handy, because there's probably some creatures coming up as well. Traitor! Tech is like, you left us. You left us. We have got some green representation though. Jiro, for example, strong team green. He's currently struggling to find the diamond spawns over here. But whoa, okay, he may be close to some diamonds. There's no diamonds around here, Jiro. There's no diamonds. He may find some diamonds or a cavern very soon if he keeps digging. What's that over there, Jiro? Could it be some diamonds? So what is his plan going to be to get over to those diamonds? Because that is looking like some very deadly lava there. You don't want to go swimming in that. Okay, he's going for the stone method. Gonna grab some stone to make his way across the lava. Risky plan, but he can build himself a base over there just to stop him clambering on in. How is Rev doing? Let's go check on Rev. I'm seeing some diamonds around the corner there as well. He's hitting mother load, so he might be doing very well indeed. let us see where the Rev is. Lord Revenheart, currently on 27 diamonds. Looks like he's just found another crop of diamonds as well. Nicely done, Rev. Nicely done. Mining all those away. He's got a whole crop here, and it's just completely pumping up his diamond count. 34 diamonds. Another Eternal Flame Warrior. I'm gonna check on Jiro and his diamond cavern though. Oh, he's made it over the lava now. He's edging over. He seems a little bit unsure about the stability of his bridge though. A little bit dodgy. There you go. He's got his diamonds. Yay! Jiro's first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th diamond. It should be 10 diamonds, or just under. Oh, I think there's a thing where not every crop actually gives you loads. Ah, there we go. He's got his last 2. There you go. They ran away from him. Did I get the time zone wrong? Oh, we an hour late. So Britain is weird. We have 2 different time zones, one for summer and one for winter. So we are currently in GMT, which is Greenwich Mean Time. In the summer, we were on BST, which is an hour earlier, is it? Or an hour later? I think it's an hour later for summer. So we put the clocks back. So we're now on GMT. But yes, if you ever need to know when stream is starting in your time zone, you can always check the stream schedule. Twitch has a really handy feature now, actually, where I put it in my time zone, and then if anyone anywhere else in the world goes on the page, they see it in their own time zone. So you can always have a look at that one as well. 1 hour earlier in the summer. And then it just gets dark and depressing in winter, so we have to make the days last longer by changing the clocks again. But yes, we are actually perfectly on time, I believe. What does Elven Clock say right now? Elven Clock says 4:23 p.m. So this is going on until 6. So lots of Diamond Rush. 20 minutes remaining. This is your 20-minute call. Jiro seeing another crop of diamonds over here, seeing if he can make his way over. But let's go check on Ellie over here, fighting for Team Blue as part of Winter's Embrace. He just got some more diamonds. Very nice, very nice. 21 diamonds. Doing well, doing well. I think the highest that I've seen so far is in the 40s. Adadawi fighting for Eternal Flame. Looking a bit red-faced over here. I think his character is like a lollipop. Oh, 30 diamonds for Eternal Flame and Adadawi. There you go. 35. Gonna make it into the 40s with those diamonds. Who was it who found loads before? Ah, yeah, Purd is on 21. Doing well there. Ryu, 20... okay, 84 diamonds. How did you find 84 diamonds? He is a Minecraft professional. He is currently helping us on Whisper Quest as well, so he plays a lot of Minecraft. He knows where to find. He just twerked for us. He knows where to find those diamonds, and he's very proud of it. Yeah, twerk again. Twerk that ass. Look, I'm gonna watch you twerk. Twerk, twerk. I'm not trying to distract you from mining diamonds. We just like that booty. Oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So yeah, we're now looking at 91 diamonds. He's gonna make it to 100 diamonds with this crop. Never seen before on Diamond Rush. 100 diamonds in the bag with 20 minutes to go. Are we going to see diamonds reaching up into the hundreds this time? Who knows? I'm going to check on our resident Minecraft expert, the person who actually built this entire server and this minigame, Sir Ashen Gaming, if I can. Here he is, little scrub lord. 66 diamonds. Can he make it to 69, the magic number? He seems to have found a lava cavern here, where we have seen a few diamonds spawn before, and he knows the maps inside out because he made them. Hi Kirok, welcome on in. What a coincidence that you should join during the Minecraft bit as well. This is Diamond Rush. It's a custom game mode that Ash made for War of the Wisps. Woo! Okay, there's no diamonds nearby. Oh, he found them anyway. Good. I always spoil where the diamonds are. Let's just hope they're not watching stream. He's found another crop of diamonds, making up to 72, 73, 74, 75. Eternal Flame looking very strong in this war. Let's check in with our Winter's Embrace teammates. Looking good on 21. Yeah, pretty decent. Adadawi also Eternal Flame on 68, nearly up to 69 diamonds. 17 diamonds on Jiro. Jiro's really struggling to find them. I think he just hasn't come across many of these caverns. Purd rocking out on 21 for Ethereal Bloom. Was a good start for Purd, but just can't keep it up. Ryu now over into the hundreds. 106 diamonds. And something tells me he'll find even more. Minecraft professional. We've got Azaziel, I think, fighting for Winter's Embrace. And Azaziel on 83, so actually leveling up with Ryu there. It's only a matter of time until they catch up. Oh, we haven't checked on Johnny the whole war. Now, Johnny is a strong Minecraft man too. He's currently sporting an orange cape fit with the colours of Eternal Flame, red, yellow and orange. Looking glorious over there, Johnny. This was a custom skin made for War of the Wisps. Impressed, impressed. Extra diamonds for you, just for fashion sense. So Johnny's currently rocking a decent amount of diamonds. Definitely not beating anyone else, but decent diamonds. If Eternal Flame do place top 3, all top 3, they all get the points as well. CJ, quite a Minecraft professional too, on 40 diamonds. Currently finding more redstone than diamonds though. Fours also plays far too many video games, and he's also in the 40s. Who else have we got that we haven't been to see yet? CJ, Foz. Oh, we checked on Rev before. Rev's on 78, so he's working his way up. He's getting there, catching up with his other team members, but it's looking like Eternal Flame are massively in the lead this time. Magnus of Winter's Embrace is on 99 though, so not far behind. Ryu may have found a few more by now, but if he can get into the hundreds, he is very close. Very, very close indeed. All right. Ashen Gaming, 103 diamonds. It's looking like over 100 is the score to beat here. He passed my deposits, just missing them by 1 block. Sometimes people are really close to each other. I'm gonna like quickly zoom out and see if I can see. They have been sent quite far away from each other on the map. 15 minutes remaining. I repeat, 15 minutes remaining. Diamond miners, find those shinies in the depths. Dig deep and dig greedily. This is not the time to hold back. But sometimes, well, they spawn really far away, but sometimes with the caverns they make, they end up working their way towards each other. I can't see anyone super close to Ashen right now. I do see torches down here though, so somebody's been through here. Ah, okay. Closer than we thought. McKeel on 26, still not quite grabbing those diamonds from diamond level. What is occurring here? Is close to some caverns though, so they may find their diamond crop there. Ooh, there might be some diamonds. Oh, there could be some diamonds. Who knows? Are there some diamonds in here? Did anyone see some diamonds? Did someone say diamonds? Diamonds? Hey, he found them. All right. Now, Purd has found a really nice cavern here. And I think, yeah, he's gathered a couple more. But still in the 20s. So let's check on Ryu, see what he's up to. 106. I think Magnus may stand a chance of catching up with him, though. Magnus is currently on, whoa, 120 diamonds, which puts Magnus into the lead. If Eternal Flame want to catch up with Winter's Embrace, they're going to have to try harder than that. Magnus currently in an honourable battle with a zombie, though, deciding to scorch the zombie to death. Good tactics, much faster, much more efficient to burn the zombies. Oh, Biowadders, thank you for joining us. It was a pleasure having you up in chat. Hopefully we see you another time. The war may be over by that time. We'll all be friends again. Well, hopefully. Hylo Zenka as well. Oh. He betrayed Team Black. Yeah, he did. He's no longer in Team Black, Ryu. But, oh, Magnus hitting another motherload here with another crop of diamonds. Will it be a multi-crop of diamonds? Are we going to see multiple diamonds together, or will it be a single spawn? 2 blocks of diamonds, pushing his score up to 122. I want to check on Ryu now because I'm curious. Oh, Ryu's made it up to 112, gaining on Magnus, but not quite there. Mac is still in this cavern, on the hunt for even more. Does she like her shinies? My precious. I do greatly enjoy shinies. I always get very excited when I find diamonds in Minecraft as well. I'm not a Minecraft professional. It takes me ages to find diamonds. So when I finally come across some, I treasure them. I treasure them. Just like my horses. The people kept stealing on the Minecraft server. So mean. So mean. Mac is again cavern digging away this way. How is the Giro doing? 67? Not too bad, not too bad. Giro could be our dark horse of Shadow Grove this war, because if he comes into another cavern and just manages to get those last few diamonds, he could actually make it into the top 3. Right, on 120 now. How is Magnus doing? Magnus on 122. It's so close. So close. We're nearly down to 10 minutes remaining. Hearing a lot of zombie sounds here though. Eternal Flame stole your horses. It was a group effort. That's all I can say. Hi Wizards, welcome. Also hi Zeph, good to see you. We are midway into Minecraft Diamond Rush. And very competitive in here. Magnus finding even more diamond spawns. Madness, I tell you. So in this war's Diamond Rush, we have made diamonds a little bit more common. So people are likely to come across them more often. And they also spawn in bigger clumps. So some people were having trouble finding them before. So we just added a few more outcrops of diamonds. So that's why you're seeing the numbers get so crazy. I wish I had that many diamonds in normal Minecraft. Oh, it's so close between them. Azazel here in the cavern on 109 diamonds. Okay. Speaking of dark horses, I think H2O is Winter's Embrace. Seeing as, you know, H2O, water. I could be wrong though. Having a very, very tense battle at the moment. Ooh, don't get wrecked by the zombies. It's a bad way to go. The diamond sword is coming in useful here though. I wish I had that many diamonds in real life, to be honest. It would be so useful. 10 minutes remaining of this round of Diamond Rush. If you see a glint in the darkness, head towards it like no tomorrow. Time is running out. Azazel has spotted a little outcrop of diamonds down here. A little group of 4. Could be more than 4 if they make it there as well. And yeah, it looks like we just have those top 2 really competing with each other. Oh, Addy having a hard time with the zombies down here. Hopefully it doesn't mean they lose their life. Oh god, there's so many skeleton archers coming for Addy as well. And Jiro with nearly 69 diamonds. Nice. Nice. If you finish on exactly 69 diamonds, you've got to reward some honorary points because it's the magic number. The magic number, of course. All right, we've got Purd. 52, not bad, not bad. Ryu is now on 120. Azazel 115. This is going to be so close. And we've got Johnny on 80 diamonds, ripping through the caverns, his cloak billowing behind him, championing the cause of Eternal Flame. Can he find any more diamonds before it's too late, though? Will he find a cavern with another crop of diamonds? Good luck to you, Johnny. Lord Revenhart was doing quite well for diamonds before. He seems to still be going with the horizontal mining method. Made it over 100 diamonds. All of Eternal Flame actually doing really well in Minecraft. But let's check on who our current leader was. Magnus v Dirt with 126 diamonds. Will he get those last few diamonds that he might need to push ahead of Ryu and Eternal Flame? It remains to be seen. A great cavern awaits ahead of him, but will it be enough? Only time will tell, and we only have 10 minutes. I'm going to check on the pesky Ashen Gaming as well. Whoa! I thought like 150 diamonds was the current highest, but Ashen, creator of this server, has triumphed once again with 207 diamonds. I don't know if people are going to be able to catch up in 10 minutes. Well, the Diamond Champion blazing away through blocks over here. 207! What? What kind of elf are you? Ah, a very commonly asked question. A lot of people assume I'm a high elf or a wood elf, but honestly, elves in real life, it's not quite the same as in fantasy. It's like with humans, you wouldn't say like, I am a desert human or I am a tree human. it'll be a bit of a weird thing to say, but people look different depending on what part of the world they're from, of course, and so do elves. So some elves have longer ears than others. Usually in hot climates, very long ears on the elves. And I'm from Britain, so it's more of a temperate climate. We're more in the middle, quite cold weather here, so my ears are pretty small. They're pretty small, not too pathetic, but pretty small. Sometimes they pass as human. I'm wearing ear armor today because we are going to war, but usually it's just my normal very pointy ears. I'm a house human. We're all house humans at the moment. Like, leave me alone, I'm a house human. I live in my house, I'm in quarantine. Lockdown humans. I am a house elf, I think, most of the time as well. Going outside, ugh, graphics are terrible. Gameplay needs some improvement, that's all I can say. Consort magic commands. Yeah, there's gonna be cries of #rigged if he ends up winning. Because he is a moderator of the server, so, you know, he's just magicked, you know, a few hundred diamonds into his inventory. I don't think so, though. I think he just knows how the maps are laid out really well. Ryu on 128 also for Eternal Flame. Oh, whoa, Azaziel really catching up. 148. We are nearly down to the 5-minute mark. It's going to be so close. At least for second and third place. CD on 63. Revan on 116, Magus on 126, and the Dark Horse, Ashen Gaming, who I didn't even see coming. I didn't even check his perspective for a while, on 213. The true warrior of the shiny diamonds. Hi Duchess, welcome. It's random generation, it is completely randomized. It's just, you know which level to go and mine diamonds at. You know the strats, you know where they often spawn. What's going on? Welcome to War of the Wisps. It's a little bit crazy in here today. We have a weekend-long war between different teams. You can think of them like houses, and each team has different colors in it. So for example, Eternal Flame, which is up there, is orange, yellow, and red. And everybody's teamed up. We're playing in team tournaments. At the moment, this is Minecraft Diamond Rush, so people have to collect as many diamonds as possible. We have 5 minutes left nearly, and they're trying to get as many as possible, and then the top 3 win points for their teams. But we have a little graphic on what's going on and what War of the Wisps is. If you want to check that out, there's a poster there which explains what we're doing, how you get points, how you assign points, what tournaments we're doing. But this is our first tournament of today. 5 minutes remaining! Mine those diamonds! Return them to your queen! This is great. I'm going to have hundreds of diamonds to sell. I'm going to be so rich. They all belong to me, by the way, after the war. They all belong to me. Purred on 89 diamonds, so close. Ryu rocking 138. Maki on the 46. Addy on 86. I think most people have under 100. Yeah, Jiro on 74. Purd did manage to find a few more. Azaziel 159. I don't know which way this is gonna go. Like, somebody might just come across a whole crop of diamonds just before it ends. Johnny actually making it into the hundreds now as well. I think he's going to be vying for 3rd place with Lord Revenheart, although they are on the same team. Some shiny gems being tossed to the war effort. Thank you, Zil, for bringing a wagon filled with supplies. War is really getting underway and people's weapons keep breaking, so they need all the gems they can muster. I'm from Scotland, so I'm not sure if we have it worse than England because the weather is pretty rubbish right now. I'll be honest, I haven't been outside for a long time. I have been sequestered in my nerd cave for many a week, mostly preparing for War of the Wisps as well because there's so much that we do in preparation for this. But yes, I haven't been outside lately. It's looking a bit gloomy, a little bit gloomy here in the Southern Elven Forest. I don't think it's raining or anything yet. I don't even know. You may hear the sound of raindrops soon, I predict. We love Scotland though. Johnny, who is playing right now, is also Scottish, playing for Team Scotland. Well, Team Eternal Flame, I think has been dubbed Team Scotland now, so there you go. Here's Johnny, he's on 137 diamonds. I love Scotland though. I haven't actually been to Scotland, but I want to go on holiday there at some point. Get lost in the glens. Aye. We've got British Scotty up in chat right now. We're being infested with Scotsmen. What's happening here? Diamonds! Diamonds, Johnny! Get the diamonds! You've got a few minutes left. Go on, my boy! Get the diamonds! Johnny just carefully putting up torches as well. I love how he took a second to be like, oh no, gotta put my torches up before we get the diamonds. We have got to see how Magnus and Ashen Gaming are doing, though. Ashen Gaming finding another cavern where there could be a chance of diamonds if they haven't already been mined by someone. There is a cow! Extra points for cow meat. Go kill the cow. So we're 213 on Ashen. And Magnus, who was second place. Let's see how he's doing. Magnus on 137, almost 100 diamonds between them. I think Ash has definitely secured himself a first place, but it's all to play for second place. Currently going back and forth between Eternal Flame and Winter's Embrace. Can Magnus carry Winter's Embrace to second place victory? We shall see. We shall see. Sadly not Scottish. You just got some Scotty appreciation in your name. Is there a list of people playing this round? So there will be at the end of the game. It will print a list of everybody who is playing. You can kind of see, because as I flick through, we got Mac, Ellie, Addy, Jiro, Perd, Ryu, Azaziel, and then Johnny, CJ, Revan, Magnus, and Ash. So we have a good team spread, actually. There's representation from all the teams. Few more from Eternal Flame, because they know their Minecraft, but there you go. Ashen is sus. Hashtag hacks. Everybody's gonna claim hashtag rigged if Ashen wins. 1 minute remaining! 1 minute! Make use of the last scant seconds to mine those last few diamonds! Ash has come across a... Whoa. Oh, I saw that, you buggers! How did you two find each other? Did you teleport? No, you couldn't have teleported to each other. Did you just find each other by accident? Because, whoa, I find that highly unlikely. I saw Ash and Ven. Sus. Did you see what happened there? There was an exchange of diamonds going on. There are no rules against exchanging diamonds because it's actually very, very rare that you come across another team member when you're digging. Everybody's put into a randomly generated place in the world, so it's super unlikely that you come across anyone else, but they just happen to see each other. Ash with the strat, chucking some diamonds, ensuring maybe that Eternal Flame gets a second place as well as a first. Ryu in the other cabin digging diamonds, but we're out of time, and Diamond Rush round 1 is finished. Who were the winners? Who were they? Do we have a scoreboard? I didn't have a scoreboard come up, but Ashen might know. It should have come up with a scoreboard, right? Unless it's balked. Well, we know who won. We're just debating second and third place. Whose server? So we're on Ashen's server, who's one of our moderators, and he made a custom mode where you have to mine as many diamonds as possible. Only subs can access it, but the details are on the tournament's channel if you're a sub as well. Sharing isn't breaking rules. It actually isn't. Like, it's very unlikely that you'll come across anyone else, but yeah, 1 in a million chance that they came across each other. What were the scores though? Because they didn't come up for me. Do we have the scores, Sir Ashen Gaming? Do we have the scores? We actually found each other by mistake. The fates smiled on Eternal. Press T. Ah, there we go. So here are the final scores. For Eternal Flame, Ashen Gaming with 211 diamonds. In second place, Azaziel. Azaziel, if you would like to confirm your team in chat for me, you're in second place with 180 diamonds. And Lord Ryukin of Eternal Flame in third place with 177. So 20 points are going to Eternal Flame for Ashen. We got 10 points going to whoever Azaziel's team turns out to be. And third place for Ryu, we have 5 points again going to Eternal Flame as well. Ethereal Bloom, some Ethereal Bloom representing going on. I love to see it. All right, I will assign those points for you. 20 points. To Eternal Flame. Well done, Ashen. That was a ridiculous amount of diamonds. Can't believe it. We got 5 points also going to Eternal Flame for Ryu, bringing them up to 1,071. But for Ethereal Bloom, a nice chunky 10 points that should help them to catch up as well. 404! We have a returning Wisp, the oldest Wisp this channel has ever seen. An ancient and powerful warrior strides onto the battlefield. He seems strangely feline-like, and as you look closer, you see 2 fox ears poking out of his helmet. The ancient fox warrior has returned, and Zio is back on the battlefield. Zio, I know exactly which team you're going for, but you can do hashtag and then the alliance name, and that will put the points into the banners for you. Thank you so much for 41 months. Zio's been here for years. Dawn, technically foxes are canines. Am I being fed fox facts today? Are they not related to cats at all? Or are they more similar to dogs? I don't know many foxes. I apologize on behalf of your entire people. Alright, so we are going ahead with round 2. Ryo is slapping me to celebrate his victory. The traditional victory slap is coming on in. We now have the map votes, so you can vote on which map you want it to be. Between Winter Wonderland, Elven Forest, and I forget the name of the desert map, but there's also a desert map as well. We just did Elven Forest, and each one has different map generations, so the tunnels and the caverns look slightly different. Sometimes there's ice or sand, or, you know, forest and moss going on depending on the map, so it will slightly switch up how things are going. It's looking like... Addy! We've got some warriors marching towards the battlefield. Now, yesterday, Addy was head of recruitment for Eternal Flame, recruiting like 40 warriors to the team at the very end of the day. But Addy wakes up this morning, a strong determination blossoming in his eyes, and marches to the nearest town to recruit 10 more warriors. 10 more peasants join you, looking very confused with pitchforks in their hands. We've got Easy Mode Duchess, Lorcan, Epic, Danil, Benny, Super Toxin, King, Breathing Stars, Brian, and Emperor all joining the Wisps. But the question is, will you fight for Eternal Flame? Addy has 5 points for every sub that they just gifted, but you, who were gifted a sub, you get to decide where you want to place them. Something seems to be occurring in chat right now. What is this that has filled our chat? What is happening over there, I wonder? There is a chant. And a soft melody begins drifting across the battlefield. Quietly at first, and then growing louder and louder and louder. And it's like, we're not backing down though. And gifting 5 warriors, but we have our second summoning of War of the Wisps. You notice a strange melody just drifting on the wind. It grows louder and louder as you listen, and everyone turns and stops in their steps. And suddenly, the warriors around you start blinking and dropping their weapons, clattering to the ground. And some of them even start dancing to the tune. Along with the strings of a harp, there is a very soft, sweet voice singing a melody. And you can see on the horizon, there are 2 figures walking towards you. One softly plucking the strings of the lute. Forlorna, Lady of Lunacy, is here, driving weak men's minds wild. And next to her is a new figure, one that you have seen only rarely, the previously shy Perwyn of Team Pink. She appears to be made entirely of blossoms, clothed in pink, and she dances gracefully by Perwyn's side, and together they make a very entrancing melody. So the other teams are just completely dumbfounded, standing there, staring, some of them making fools of themselves dancing. And we have had an official summoning of Team Ethereal Bloom's Elementals. Well done, my friends. To me, it looks like a strong summoning. That was definitely more than 5. It was 5 to summon both of them, and I saw more than 5 from the very start. If they did get over 10, instead of 5 points for each person chanting, it is worth 10 points for each person chanting. So I'm gonna wait for the mods' confirmation on that. Do we have a final summoning count? Do we have a final summoning count? Ooh. This is is looking like the strongest summoning this war. 17 people from Ethereal Bloom showed up to do that chant and summon your elementals onto the battlefield. So that is 170 points for Ethereal Bloom. Well done, guys. Good coordination. I'm so proud of you guys. Ethereal Bloom Pride is blooming strong. H2O deciding to mark the moment by doing some major warrior recruitment. And it is very easy to convince people to join the team right now after seeing the glory of Perwin and Forlorna in the flesh on the battlefield. Some of the warriors from the other teams even drop their weapons and head over to Team Pink and Purple's side. They can't resist any longer. Holy Mother of Landis! Azaziel! Thank you so much for gifting 20 souls and welcoming them into the community. I do hope they fight at your side in Ethereal Bloom and join you on the battlefield. H2O now has 5 points for every single person he gifted. And if you were among the lucky gifted number, you can actually spend 1 point on a team of your choice. Just do hashtag and then the team name. You can either stab H2O in the back and join another team, or you can join Ethereal Bloom. Just listen to the music. Give in to the melody of Forlorna and Perwin. I will read you their little backstories that we put in the team chats as well, in case you haven't met either of the elementals before, and let you know a little bit more about them. They are glorious elementals, and I feel like they fit so well together. They go so well. I have to say as well, I ship Perwin and Forlorna, like, I ship them so hard now. They are the ultimate team. So, for Ethereal Bloom, here was their introduction that they had in their team chat. Apparently, there's some recruitment still going on though. Zill gifting to Thomos, making sure there are warriors aplenty on the battlefield before us. Thank you so much, Zill. A melody drifts towards you from across the battlefield, gently rousing you from your fitful sleep. The chimes are delicate, the song hauntingly beautiful. She has returned from her realm, reliable as ever, you see. However, you notice something else drifting in the wind. Rubbing your eyes blearily, you catch it again. Small pink petals floating towards you. As you watch, they seem to sway and shift on the breeze in time to the music. Laughter rings out as a soft voice joins the song. Confused, you look across the grass to see Team Pink soldiers walking towards you, unafraid. Lady Perwin has long admired Forlorna's courage, her ability to sing no matter who is listening, her power to make mortals fall effortlessly under her spell. She is done with waiting humbly in the shadows for others to admire her. The petals coalesce into a dancing form. Perwin! And in the trees above, perched on a branch with a wry smile, sits Forlorna, plucking the strings of a lute. No longer will they brush you aside. After all, a love and madness, not sisters. There you go. So that was their elementals. So Forlorna is an elemental of lunacy, so of the moon and madness. Those are her realms. And then Perwin is beauty. Mostly. So she wanted to be admired. That was her thing. She wanted all mortals to look upon her and fall at her beauty. But Perwin was only brought out once in previous War of the Wisps, so now is her time to shine. She's no longer shy anymore. But well done. I will add the 170 points to your team. That was such a powerful summoning. I think they held Diamond Rush for me whilst we had the summoning, but can we just get some claps for Ethereal Bloom up in chat? Because that was a very strong summoning indeed. All right, points going in. This will shake things up a lot. Here we go. 170. Bringing them up to 611. Overtaking Winter's Embrace, who have not yet summoned their elementals, and bringing them actually into second place. Ooh, look at that. How the turns have tabled, my friends. How the turns have tabled. There you go. There are more than 17. Flair is disputing the mod counting. Is it 190? Did you manage to find some more? It was 90. Holy shizzle. I was thinking 17 was a lot, so... Okay. Well, then I'm adding on 20 more points then. Quick maths. Quick maths. 20 more points going on. Every point matters. There you go, for 2 more people. 732. You miscounted. Shocking behavior. Shocking behavior. Well, well done. I shall turn off the haunting music now. We will return to the battle music. And yes, well done. I love a good summoning. I love a good summoning. And that was very strong. I did not expect that summon to be that strong. When I was balancing the teams and stuff, I figured that the strongest summoning possible with most of the teams would probably be around 20. So that is very strong indeed. I blame Foz. I'm sending you mods back to maths class. It is really difficult to count them though. Like previous wars, I've tried counting them myself and I can't keep up with it. So I'm always just like, mods, go count that for me. Go green swords, do all the work for me. They're very reliable. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled indeed. Leaving Shadow Grove and Winter's Embrace in the dust. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not biased. I like seeing the underdog rise up. That's one of my favorite things in War of the Wisps, when things just completely twist and you're like, whoa, you were losing and you are not losing anymore. I was playing for Ethereal Bloom yesterday because I always play for the losers. And in most of the matches, it was, yeah, Ethereal Bloom. I was playing for you guys. Who has summons left? So the only teams with elementals left to summon are Shadow Grove and Winter's Embrace. So we'll have to see them today before 10 p.m. 10 p.m. is the cutoff that they can summon from. But as you can see, really worth doing for the points. Really gives you a lot of points as well. But there you go. No worries, DJ. We'll see you for Honor. All right, well, after that excitement, are we ready for another round of Diamond Rush? We should have time for like, yeah, another round or two. Another round or two we can go for. We've got a lot of people in Diamond Rush right now as well, which is really good. If you were hoping to join Diamond Rush and you didn't get in last time, make sure to join. All the server info is up in tournaments as well, so you can come and join through there. And just make sure you have your username whitelisted by typing your full Minecraft username there as well. Numbers, underscores, leak speak and all. Make sure you type the full username. H2O is ready for another Diamond Rush. All right, let's do this. Sir Ashen Game Master, let us go. I am ready. Hi Bush, welcome on in. Good morning. We have roused from sleep today for another day of battle. I love a good summoning. There's nothing like the adrenaline of a summoning. I just see suddenly out of the corner of my eye, I see chat going crazy and I'm like, oh, something is afoot. Something is afoot. If anyone's just coming in, each team has elementals that they can summon, powerful beings, goddesses, and spirits that they can summon throughout the war. And the more people coming in and doing a special summoning chant, the more points they get. They can only do it once though. So we just had a big old summoning going on. Haven't been in Minecraft for months. Let's go, boys. Nice. All the info is in tournaments as well. What? Snatches! Snatcher is delivering a wagon of very fine weapons, finer than the standard issue swords that you've been given. Crossbows, great swords, everything you could possibly need. Sanchez, thank you so much for the 15 golden coins. Very kind of you to contribute towards the war effort. But where are those points going, Snatches? Where are those points going? Are you still Team Purple or Team Pink? Or have you now gone to a different alliance? Sanchez is one of those turncoats who every war is like, I'm gonna reassess who I'm fighting for. Now, do they go to Ethereal Bloom or Eternal Flame? Oh, you're gonna play them against each other. Well, alliances. Fight for Sanchez's hand in chat. Tell Sanchez why he should give all those points to you, because that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points, 15 points on the line. He's clearly joining Shadow Grove, of course. Clearly. Are you a D&D dungeon master? You sound like you'd be a good one. I am honored, Bush. I haven't actually done much DMing. I did my first ever DMing session at Halloween this year, and I DM'd a Halloween one-shot for some friends. I'm in a campaign which we do every other week here on Twitch called Roads Less Traveled. It's set in the Elder Scrolls universe. I play Carolyn, who is very, very moody, and she's a high elf and she hates everyone. She's a wizard. So that's really fun. But I hadn't DM'd before. But I love writing stories and just like narrative in general. And the main reason why I love D&D is that freedom to like literally do anything and go anywhere and try anything. So I've always loved the idea of being a DM. I'd love to do more DMing. I enjoyed my Halloween one-shot. I was really nervous because it was also live on stream, but it was really, really fun. The adrenaline from DMing, oh my gosh. It's like improv on steroids. And there's a whole group of people like, hey, what do we do next? Okay, can I do this? Oh, you know that carefully laid plan you had? I'm gonna trample all over it. I may have slightly had a heart attack when the entire group decided to split up and go in different directions, because I'd planned all the encounters of the campaign for 4 people. And suddenly they went, oh, you go to the village and get that thing we need. Us 2 will go over there. And you guys go off to the, the graveyard to go and grab, the sword of the guy who died or whatever. And yeah, I was not expecting that. So I had to rebalance everything on the spot because they just decided they were splitting up. So the counter is for contest entries ending. Contest entries ending. So that is the last point at which you can submit something in the contest channels. After that, I will be locking them. So that is for the chant, propaganda, and art contests. The final time for summoning is 10 p.m. So 9 p.m. to enter the contest, and then they close, and 10 p.m. for the cutoff for the elementals, and then you will not be able to summon elementals after that. Also, for anyone who's new to the war, the cutoff point for subs and bits and tips acting to give you points that you can assign is also 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. we start judging the contests, and at that point, no other points can be added. It is just the contest. So they decide the final part of the war, and we add those final points. Correction again. It was 20. 10 more points for Ethereal Bloom. Whoa! I'm blown away because, like I said, I thought 20 would be like the maximum summon that anyone could do with the number of people on their team. But Ethereal Bloom managed another person, so going up by 10 again. 757 for Ethereal Bloom. Starting to catch the coattails of Eternal Flame. Just starting to. But yes, deadline for the points as well, yes. Just like last war, so the counter will stop counting. If you are holding a points hoard, they need to be spent by 10 p.m. This is just to stop people like in the literal last seconds of the war being like, boom, here's all my points as we're judging the contest. So there you go. 2 hours later, correction again, it was 369. Hey, how about 69? It's the best. Hi, Frosty Ice Cream, welcome on in. Hashtag stop the count. Yeah, stop the count. It's rigged. The whole thing's rigged. It's all an illusion. We need to recount the votes. I'm turning orange as we speak. All right, well, I'm ready for another round of Diamond Rush if we are. Unless people are trying to get in and join, I'm all good to go. Ashen says vote. Oh, how do we vote, Ashen Gaming? Do you have to do a slash command? Is it slash vote? There you go. So if anyone's in game right now, do slash vote and then click one of these maps. Winter Wonderland, Elven Forest, or Lone Desert. Oh, I'm gonna vote for Winter Wonderland because I'm feeling Christmassy. Vote Winter Wonderland. Minecraft sounds are terrifying. Everybody's just running around the diamond room. So yes, you have exactly that much time before contest entries stop. You get a point just for entering the contest, so make sure to check it out. I tried to get in, but the AI bouncer is being hostile. Doesn't like you. Are you whitelisted, Jazz? I know Ash is probably sorting you out as we speak in Discord. Dun, dun, dun. One thing you Wispies should check as well is that you're on the right version of Minecraft. All the details are in the tournaments channel too. I tried to get in. Oh, the bouncer doesn't want you in. Oh, some more points going into Ethereal Bloom. bringing them up to 787. Oof. Things are really hotting up. Could it be a second place for Ethereal Bloom? Or will they take over Eternal Flame? I changed my name earlier, but both should be whitelisted. Weird. I'm sure the mods can sort you out. Ash is the master of Minecraft. Diamond Rush is active. Oh god, we're going already. Okay. So most people start by digging down to the right level for diamonds. There's a certain level that diamonds are more likely to spawn at. So they all start digging down. Ginger! An epic hero of 21 months, striding on in. Ginger is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to, Kate billowing majestically behind them. And welcome back to the Wisps. Thank you for 21 months, and do take your place on the battlefield. You have 5 points to spend in an alliance. You can do hashtag and then the alliance name, and that will put the points on for you. You'll see the flag update and everything, so good luck to all of you who want to get hold of Ginger's points. Tally is back as well. 22 months for Tally, another strong warrior. Has been training so hard for this war, muscles bristling in the breeze. Tally, welcome back. And of course, you've got your points to spend as well. Spend them wisely. And Tally's just like, oh, let's make that actually 10 points for me, actually. Let's make that 10 points. It's a nice number. It's a nice number. Contributing to the war effort as well as joining the battlefield yourself. A true warrior. Has anyone found diamonds yet? Whoa, Addie's found 14 diamonds already. I think Addie may be the only one who has found diamonds so far. I suspect some of the Eternal Flames must have found diamonds. Not quite yet. Johnny's thinking about it though. He's in a cavern. Yeah, only one to find diamonds as far as I know. Ashen Gaming is probably, just about to find his first diamonds. So he's already going to be up to probably like 8 or 9 diamonds. 9 diamonds, 10 diamonds. Oh no, it just keeps going. A never-ending diamond cache. I didn't want to hold up the round. If I can't sneak on the bouncer, I'm unlikely to sneak up on the diamonds. Hopefully we can get you in next round. We have little breaks in between, so we can probably sort it out. I don't know why the bouncer doesn't like you. It's like, oh, that bloke, he's bad news. He'll get all the diamonds. That was a nice haul for Ashen there. Ice-Eater as well. Does look like Adadawi's currently in the lead, though. Addy is fighting for Eternal Flame. I'm not biased, but I always egg on the underdogs. I'm always like, come on, losers, you can do it. You can defeat them. Wow, Jimmy! Jimmy doing some much needed recruitment, making sure that 5 more warriors enter the battlefield. The field is now swarming with people, all on different sides, chucking weapons at each other. And Jimmy is recruiting Webb Ellis, Sundog, Cammy, Rena Black, and Rybon. Welcome to the Wisps. Enjoy your emotes, and do come and join the Discord as well. There's loads more war stuff on Discord, including contests you can come and join. It's up to you, sub-giftees, whether you want to join Ethereal Bloom with Jimmy, or whether you want to give those points to another team. But whatever your choice, you can do hashtag and then the alliance name, and the points will be spent. Jimmy also have 5 points for every sub they just gifted. So I just saw Ethereal Bloom go up even more, up to 827, catching up slowly with Eternal Flame. How much art can I upload? So you can upload as many entries as you want. You can only win once if you end up winning. And the 1 point for participating is just for each person. So even if you uploaded like 5 bits of artwork, you would still just get 1 point for participating as well. But we will have the top 3 art pieces chosen by yours truly. From 10 PM, we're judging the art contest as well. But yes. If you're a super arty person, the arting contest is for you. If you're not like so much into art, but you still want to make something cool and funny, there is the propaganda contest, and that requires 0 art skills. You can use some assets that somebody else has already made and stick them together into a poster, exalting the values of your team. But yes, Not forgetting the chant war, of course. Very important to have good team chants. Oh, there's some diamonds in this cavern. Ellie still not found anything there. Adadawi now on 33. Zeph catching up on 24 though. Jiro still struggling to find those diamonds. Purd not yet found a cavern either. Ryu on 27 for Eternal Flame. Roaring into the lead, I think, there. Let me check on the others. Oh, no, Azaziel on 38. Hoo, 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 for Ethereal Bloom. Ethereal Bloom really making a comeback here this war. Echelon with 25, so it's looking pretty balanced right now. A lot of people haven't found their first cavern yet, but they will soon. Foz on the 30 for Eternal Flame. Rev still searching for his first few. Magnus making it to 10 diamonds. And Ashen Gaming on 28 for Eternal Flame as well. So looking like most of our leaders are up in the 30s. Curious indeed. Hashtag Shadow Grove to join the battle. I'm seeing Echelon in chat as well saying hashtag Shadow Grove. The team spirit is high. Yeah, I think those of you in 30 diamonds are currently doing the best. Whoa, so much lava there. Jira is mining along this shaft. Let's see if we can find anyone else close by to him. Loads of diamonds in caverns underneath here. Not seeing anyone else hanging around. I love seeing the world generation though. On this map, it's very twisted tunnels on the winter map. So just like twisted caverns that reach down into the depths. And the cavern generation is a little bit different depending on the map we go on. So where is everybody gone? Purd found some diamonds! Woo! Go Ethereal Bloom! And Eternal Flame cannot be stopped, it seems. Too many pro Minecraft players. Echelon for Shadow Grove on 25 though, putting up a really good fight for Shadow Grove. Who else is fighting Shadow Grove? Jiro is also in Shadow Grove. He's just now getting to the level where diamonds are found, I think. Had a bit of a hard time with the spawn of diamonds down there. Sometimes you just get lucky and you come across a cavern. Ooh, Azaziel for Ethereal Bloom as well, getting very lucky finding this lava cavern where there are likely to be more than a few diamonds. I'm gonna take a peek. I'm gonna take a peek. Ooh. Someone's been here, I think, already. I think this may be where Ashen was. Lots of creepers around though. Nobody, as far as I know yet, has been killed by a creeper or killed by lava. So, I'm proud of you. I would be straight in the lava if I was playing. Ryu again going for the horizontal digging tactic. This seems to be a popular tactic amongst the teams, making one horizontal mineshaft and just digging out little recesses in the sides until you start finding more diamonds. And it has been working out for Ryu. Some people just digging straight corridors, but Ryu really going for this tactic here, making his way over to the bigger caverns. Of course, he doesn't know what lies through the walls. He can't see through the walls, but I can. Foz of Eternal Flame on 79 diamonds already. He may be our current leader, actually. I think he may currently be in first place, unless somebody else has caught up with him. And again, he's going down a level, making a 4-pronged shaft, and just trying to find as many diamonds as possible. Oof. I always die to creepers in Minecraft. There is nothing more terrifying than the sound of a creeper hissing up behind you. So many good dirt huts blown up by creepers. Minecraft is a horror game the first time you play it as well. In the dark, crouched in a hole, hoping that you'll survive until the morning light comes again. It gets very scary. And I don't like mining. I get scared when I'm mining in Minecraft. Foz going away over there. Check on the Ashen Gaming, see what he's up to. There we go. Oh, I think somebody might have died as well, because there used to be another line of people, but I think a couple people have died to lava now. I was saying no one died yet, but oh well. Ashen Gaming, creator of this server as well. 52 diamonds on his person. I think he is our current leader. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining, competitors. Find those shinies. Time runs short. This is probably a good time to mention as well, Ash is actually working on an RPG server called Whisper, and the idea is when it's made, you'll all be able to go on there and play a certain class and race as well, which is really cool. And they're doing quest lines and everything within Minecraft and making a whole fantasy world. So that's currently in development. Ash is working on it. Ryu's helping him, along with Foz and Johnny, I believe, as well. So there was a video that we put out on the YouTube channel with a little trailer for WhisperQuest, showing some of the environments they've made. They've made some incredible buildings on that server. And there will be a playtest coming soon. Coming soon. Details still to come, but hopefully before Christmas, we're going to get some of the early backers in there to playtest WhisperQuest. Hi, Layrim. Welcome to the war. Yes, your soul was taken, I'm afraid, but it's in safe hands, and you are now placed on the battlefield. It's up to you where you want your point to go. You have 1 point to spend. You were gifted by Azaziel, and Azaziel is on Ethereal Bloom, I believe. So it's up to you whether you want to join their team or whether you want to, you know, go for another one that truly fits you. Champions playtest is on the 7th of December. There we go, Ashen confirming. So you can become a champion of the server. It helps them to like buy some packs that they need and stuff. I don't know Minecraft stuff, but it helps them buy packs and things that they need to make the server and do all the really cool RPG questing side of things. So if you support the server and become a champion, you get access to the Discord, and you'll also be able to get in on the playtest that's happening on the 7th of December, from the 7th of December. So there's some more info about that, I believe, linked on my Discord server as well. If you are a Minecrafty person and you're interested in that, you can get involved as a champion. Ashen is furiously mining right now, but if you have the link, if you have the link to the champions page, go ahead and post it. This is my distraction tactic. Hey Ash, you want to post the link to the champions page where people can support to join WhisperQuest? Sabotage! There you go, but whisperquest.net is where you can go and have a look at what they're up to and some of the really cool stuff they're building. Yeah, if you ever wanted to play a fantasy RPG within Minecraft, there it is. There it is. He's still going with his tactics over here. Such a long mineshaft. I could go back along this mineshaft for years. And there is the link to the WhisperQuest Discord server as well, if anybody wants to join that and see how the dev work is going. There you go. Where in the UK are you from? I'm moving to Shropshire in a few weeks. Is Shropshire top north? My human geography isn't very good at all. I think Shropshire's top north. I think it's a beautiful farmland from what I know of Shropshire. I could be wrong though. I'm from the south of the UK, Southern Elven Forest. Can't reveal the location of the Southern Elven Forest just because I get in trouble with the High Elven Council. But I'm from the south, I'm a filthy southerner. I never go north of the wall. Also, everyone north of me is a northerner. It's confirmed. The Shire of the Shrop? The farm Shrops? Is it like Somerset then? Somerset's where the farmer's at, innit? It's not in Somerset though, it's north, innit? I don't know. Whoa, my Minecraft was bugging out a bit there. Let's go check on some other people, see how they're doing. Jiro managed to find some diamonds, yes! Jiro got 5. Some people are just completely zipping away into the lead though. Ellie with 27. Addy was doing very, very, very well at the start, but seems to have slowed down a tiny bit on 35 diamonds. Zeph with 24. Current leader to beat is 50 plus diamonds. Ooh, Ryu. Also for Eternal Flame, on the same team as Ashen, but rocking 72 diamonds currently. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Trying to catch up and see what everybody's up to. Heard Ryu. There's so many people playing as well. Ah, Azaziel was doing really well. Oh, 38. Slightly fell behind. And our Shadow... Oh, there we go. No, Ethereal Bloom Warrior. No, this was Shadow Grove Warrior. Echelon. 25. Respectable, respectable. We seem to have a couple of people from each team as well. Oh! 15 minutes remaining. Half your time is up. Find those diamonds. Not much time remains. Who else is up to no good? Ah, Foz, he's always up to no good. Oh, whoa, okay. I thought 50-ish was our total to beat, but Foz on 102. Rocking away, showing off to everybody on stream. Jumping around. He's very close to someone else though. Who's this down here? Johnny! Oh no, Johnny's died. Johnny, did you fall in the lava? We will remember you, Johnny. So I believe Johnny's now a ghost, so he can kind of like float around and observe like we are, but rip. Was it the lava? Or was it the ghosties or the creepers? Who got you? Oh. What microphone do you use? This is the Rode NT1, I believe. They do the NT1 and the NT1A. So one of them is XLR input and one of them is USB input. So I use the XLR one and I have a mixer that I use with it as well. It was a long time upgrading for this microphone, but I love him. He's glorious. We've had him for a few years now. I also do some other voice stuff, so I wanted to have a better microphone for that too. It sounds very echo. Now it sounds very echo! Shouldn't sound echoey normally. Did Foz find a person's diamond stash? I don't know, did someone leave a diamond stash for him? Unless there's been diamond exchange going on, which apparently is now part of the strats. If you come across another team member, you can choose to give them some of your diamonds to try and get them into second or third place if you're winning. It's very unlikely they ever come across each other. Very unlikely indeed. Where's Lord Ravenheart? 32 diamonds on Lord Ravenheart. Magnus on 62 though, kind of catching up, but I don't think anyone really stands a chance of catching up with Foz. I don't think so. I'm confused on this whole team thing. Ah, read the command, that will explain something. And click on the link as well, we have a poster that explains everything about War of the Wisps, why we're fighting, how you get points, how you assign points, all of these things. Did Foz find a dead person's diamond stash? Oh, maybe. Ashen finding even more diamonds over here. Should check on that dastardly Foz though. See if he's slowing down at all or if he's managing to find even more diamonds. 102 diamonds and he has just spotted a few more down here. It's looking like a very nice diamond cache. I think why Eternal Flame are leading so much is because they just know how to deal with the lava. So many people I've seen are just like hesitating on the edge of lava, like, oh, how am I getting across to that? I don't want to fall. And Foz just shamelessly sticking in the water bucket endlessly, managing to get across everything. Very close to the lava here though. Risky strats. Risky strats. Any more diamonds around here for Foz, I wonder? They don't seem to be wanting to make an appearance. Can you also kill the opposition team? I mean, yes, if you're lucky enough to come across them. But everybody's quite spread out. You get chucked to somewhere random in the world. But there is a chance you could come across someone if you tunnel in the same direction. So Ash is... well, Foz is over 100. Ryu was just saying they have a lot too. Let's go see if we can spy on Ryu. 91 diamonds. Okay, coming up in second to Foz at the moment. Not quite winning. Does everyone start with diamond gear? Yeah, diamond gear. So you have diamond shovel, pickaxe, spade. What else do they get? Diamond armor, of course. They get a water bucket, some apples, some enchanted apples, and they also get one resurrection totem. So if they die once, the totem will res them, and they'll be put somewhere safe. But if you die twice, sadly, that is the end. That is the end. Not eternal life in Minecraft, sadly. I say, why are we fighting? Because how do we earn points? By slaying our enemies in the most horrifying way possible. There's been a lot of bloodshed today, Zoe. A lot of bloodshed. Some of the teams are catching up with each other, and it's looking like it's going to be very, very close at the end. 10 minutes remaining! 10 minutes remaining on the clock. Find yourself a cavern, find yourself a sparkling mine shaft, because the time is nearly gone. Welcome, Zach, as well. Welcome to Diamond Rush. Ryu now on 91 still. Didn't manage to find another cache there. Oh, where's Echelon? Echelon's fighting for Shadow Grove. Still having trouble just not coming across diamonds. Luck has not favored Echelon. I think anyone who's like under 100 diamonds right now doesn't stand a great chance. Oh, this is such a long mine shaft, but Purd, I feel you. I never managed to find diamonds. I never managed to find diamonds. They always evade me. They hate me. Jiro's got 5 as well. Come on, Jiro. Shadow Grove, represent. Magnus with 80, so he could very easily snag that 3rd place if he keeps finding diamonds. We will see if he gets lucky. There is just darkness over this way. The bards are doing an excellent job with the battle music. I said I would feed them if they played some good music today, so that must be why they're keeping up with the tunes. We haven't seen Overland Desert World, so I'll just show you. This is the overland of the world. Cacti, sparse desert sands, and you will notice in here sometimes we'll just have caverns of sand, which they have to dig through, which is very different to the ice caverns. Zeta, thank you for the shinies and contributing to the war effort. That's going towards buying war supplies for your team, whichever they may be. And you have 2 points to spend now on an alliance of your choice. You can do hashtag and then the alliance name, and it will spend the points for you. Thank you for the shinies. Hi, Truck as well. Diamond Rush is in full swing, Truck. And it's not showing any signs of slowing down. My gods. Very vicious in here today. Let us check on Fours. See if he's managed to get any more. 106 diamonds! Still rocking out just over 100. Somebody might catch up. I feel like Magnus with a couple more diamond crops may put Foz into trouble. Because he's on 80 diamonds right now, tunneling his way through. Can he make it? Truck has returned to the Wisps. I didn't even hear the alert go off. Let me see if I can... Boop. There we go. Truck. Welcome back to the Wisps. 5 months of immortality under your belt. Enjoy the immortality. And of course, those points are now yours. 5 points to spend on an alliance of your choice. Go for it. Choose wisely. It's coming towards a... Woo! There might be something in this cavern. I don't want to give anything away, but there might be something. Could be. Oh, shining in the corner over there. I hear the bubbling of lava. I am become the lava. Oh, I can't see anything in here, Magnus. There's nothing in here. No, you're going the wrong way, Magnus. There's no diamonds here. There's nothing in there. Can you change teams? So technically you can. So the command with the hashtag will spend all the points you currently have. So you can't individually say, okay, I want 5 of my points to go to this team and then 5 of my points to go to this team. But what you could do is spend all your points and then get more points and then spend points in another team. So that's the way you can do it. But technically, yes, technically. If you want to turncoat. Winter melts and fire fades, only shadows will always remain. The chant of Team Black and Team Green of Shadow Grove. Ooh, Eternal Flame getting the points from Truck there. Going up to 1,136. Ooh, they're going to be tough to catch up with. But it is not over until the Elf Lady sings the winners of the contest. And that really turns things around. Or Echelon. Echelon's saying they can't find the diamonds. 49 diamonds though. That's good. Like, that's good. If you just find another few crops, you'll be in 2nd or 3rd. We have 5 minutes remaining of the current diamond rush. Miners, find those shinies. Oh yeah, Inter, you have 5 points to spend as well. Everybody is begging for your points right now because things are getting very close. Does gold count? Gold does not count. Just diamonds. Only diamonds. Only diamonds. If this was Gold Rush, it might be a little bit easier though. Echelon's on 49 though. It's looking pretty good for them. I mean, they could take 3rd place. Purdy's still having trouble finding diamonds, but yes! Huge diamond crop. Oh my gosh, look at that stack. That is what they would call a fat stack of diamonds. Purdy just going for it, grabbing those diamonds. My crowd has gone skew-if with my enthusiasm there. Oh my god. Purd, there's another stack of diamonds here. Purd, there's diamonds back here. Oh, I think Purd is busy with the creeper. Purd, you missed some diamonds. I'm not helping you. I'm definitely not helping you. There you go. We will be your eyes and ears in stream chat. Ryu on 118. Was it Foz who was leading before? Let's check on Foz. See what he's up to. 132. So at the moment it's looking like Foz in 1st place, Ryu in 2nd, and they're both for Eternal Flame. Let's check on Ashen because he's got strats. He's got strats. 94. I think we are going to see a battle for 3rd place. But unless somebody finds a huge diamond crop very quickly, I think those first 2 placements are going to Eternal Flame. We shall see. I was going to say they missed one. I felt so bad. Cheating, no. No, they would have got them. I'm sure it was just a texture bug and they didn't see them. I'm just maintaining the system. Hi, Bocci as well. Our queen is right. Fat stacks of diamonds is the correct technical term for a prosperous vein of minerals. It is true. A fattest stack of diamonds. Totally cheating? No. I've helped everyone in equal measure. But that was straight up just like, oh god, you mined it already. Like, you already were underneath it mining it, so... A scant few minutes left in the Diamond Rush. Let's have a check on some of the players that we haven't seen for a while. Lord Revenheart we haven't seen for a while. On a very respectable 61 diamonds. Just found a new crop as well by the looks of it. Excessively shiny diamonds. Can he get to 69 though? That is the question. Revan just having to dump out some of the stone here because he's mined so much. Trying to do away with that stone hoard. Keeping it for the lava though. Ooh, Zeta's got points to spend as well. Put them wherever you wish. 68 diamonds. Make it a 69 before Diamond rushes out. How is Magnus faring though? 94. Oh, he might take 3rd place. Oh, we're so close. We're nearly at 1 minute remaining. Come on, Wisps! Mine away! Get digging! Diggy diggy hole! You're a bunch of dwarves, you are. You have mined too greedily and too deep. Not saying anything. No words came from my lips. I'm very unbiased. Addy is gonna find those diamonds just in time. It looks like for Diamond Rush to end. We're nearly down to the final seconds. Look up, Addy. Look up, yes, Addy, yay! Oh, some of the diamonds going in the lava, but he doesn't care. He only has a few seconds to spare. We're nearly down to the first countdown as well. Oh. No, Addy, no! Addy, don't die! Don't die for 9 seconds! 9 seconds! Rip! A good and very hearty match of Diamond Rush Our winner on 138 diamonds was Lord Foz of Eternal Flame. In second place, also from the Eternal Flame, is Ryu. And bringing up third place is Eliandra with 104 diamonds, who I believe is on Winter's Embrace. Can you confirm for me, Ellie, that you are fighting for Winter's Embrace this war? Or if I'm completely wrong, let me know what team, and I will add those points for you. Not much in it between third and fourth place. Ash was on 100, his competitor was on 104, Magus was on 94, so very close there. Very, very close. Ooh, ooh. One more game. What is the time? Yes, I will say one more game, especially because Jazz wanted to join and couldn't get in. So if we can get Jazz in for the final one more Diamond Rush, I will allow it. And I will add those points. Minecraft noises is so weird. Okay, so we've got 25 points going onto Eternal Flame for first and third place. 25 points. Eternal Flame is now going up to 1,161. And I'm just waiting for confirmation from Ellie that they are in Winter's Embrace. Have we got an answer from Ellie? I think they are. They have always fought for Team Blue, unless they've turned coat. I am Winter Blue here. Lovely. Well, 10 points going in for you as well for your second place. Congratulations. Bringing Winter's Embrace up to 580. Well, well, well. How things have changed, my friends. How things have changed. I did my best for Shadow Grove. Oh, your Echelon! You fared well most of the time. You got lucky at the beginning and then the game was just playing with you. It wasn't giving you any caverns at all. So close though. It was a brave effort. It was a brave effort. I never find any diamonds, but I wouldn't mind trying. I'll see if I can get in. Give it another shot. We'll see. Enazel has joined us too. Enazel, a brave warrior. A good strong pick. But Eternal Flame absolutely dominating this one. Whew. Things are heating up. I'm gonna need some more Tears of My Enemies to get me through this. Gotta fill up the flask of Tears of My Enemies. It's nice to have every single team in here though. We have people from all the different alliances in here as well. Failed to verify username. It's really weird, because like you should be whitelisted, especially if Ash whitelisted your new username. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. I wonder if, because you just changed it today, if your account is in sort of limbo between your old username and your new one on the Minecraft side. So with the account, it's still like, you know, can't decide which one you are. Arr. Sorry, Jazz. Sorry. I don't know if we're going to be able to get you in because I think it's on the Minecraft side. Mojang side, or should I say, wait, Microsoft. didn't they buy Minecraft, so it belongs to them now. I have no servers to join to see my name. Oh. And R1 won't let you in. Says no. Reminder that you can vote on the map that we're playing next. Do /vote if you're in Minecraft. And you can select Winter Wonderland, Elven Forest, or Lone Desert. We've had Lone Desert and Elven Forest, so I'm gonna go Winter Wonderland this time. See if we can get Winter Wonderland. You should be able to see it from single player Minecraft, I think. Or if you just go to like pretend that you're joining a server, it should tell you. Not that I know much Minecraft stuff. Can we vote for the one where I'll win? Which one is that? Which is your lucky map? Oh, it's starting. Let's go. You'll see that people are being zapped off and teleported to different places now. They'll slowly start disappearing and we'll all be spawned in at a random point on the map. We can also, by the way, if anyone ever wants to play Diamond Rush on the non-War of the Wisps day, so Wisp Wednesday, which happens every week on the channel anyway, we can do Minecraft Diamond Rush then. It'll be fun, because normally we only do it for War of the Wisps. But welcome to the Winter Wonderland. Icy spikes and fields of snow. And with this one as well, you notice underneath the ground, we are looking at ice caverns instead of the normal just grassy caverns. We've got ice, we've got snow, all the way underground it extends, and you'll find some icicles down here as well. So a map of ice and fire, this one. And the caverns are super twisty in this one, with some very, very big canyons as well. All right, let's see if anyone's getting themselves some diamonds. Mac going for the traditional step digging tactic. It will come up as an achievement when somebody finds their first diamonds as well. Oh, this place is huge. People haven't really reached diamond level quite yet. They're still heading on down. Oh, he's going for step digging method. Zeph, the most awesome, getting down to diamond level now. Nearly there. Nearly there. Purd is going for the straight down digging tactic. Purd values speed and efficiency over anything else. Yes, Purd. I love the balls he plays. Everybody always tells me you shouldn't dig right down because you might land in lava, but in War of the Wisps, in Diamond Rush, time is of the essence. We don't have much time, so it's important they get down to diamond level as quickly as possible, and Purd taking advantage of that there, just ensuring that they get straight down to diamonds. Thinking about what to do though. I land in lava lake on the first round. Oh god. But you did get down here faster than anybody else, so is the strat paying off? Methinks so, methinks so. Hi Holodoc as well, welcome on in. You love some Minecraft. We appreciate the Minecraft during War of the Wisps. Oh, there's a cavern over there. There's a cavern over there. I'm not gonna tell him, but there's a cavern over there. We've got Jiro currently stuck in a hole down here. Haven't found any diamonds yet, but is gold mining. It's Diamond Rush, not Gold Rush, although I wouldn't mind taking the gold as well. I'll take the gold. If it's going, yes please. Azaziel already has 6 diamonds and seems to have stumbled upon another crop here. Very swell indeed. 11 diamonds. Whoa! Okay, this is a big cluster of diamonds. This might put Azaziel into first as well. Enazel has just found his first diamonds too, so let's go and see if we can see Enazel anywhere. There's Enazel. There's so many of you playing, it's so hard to navigate. But on 9 diamonds from their first cavern as well. Oh my gosh. The ice caverns, there's sometimes like vertical caverns as well that go all the way up to overground. It's really pretty, this map though. Super pretty. Ash put on pretty shader packs for me as well. So all the kind of like, I've got an updated vanilla pack, so it's just like a shinier looking version of vanilla. It's, is it called Faithful? I think it's called Faithful, I think that's the name of it. And then I have the Optifine shaders, as far as I know. I don't know Minecraft things, but I think I said that right. 25 minutes remaining, miners. Find yourself some diamonds, you miserable dwarves. There are some people who haven't got diamonds yet. That would be me if I was playing. I'm so rubbish at finding diamonds. Zeph is on 26 diamonds now, entering another cavern, but looks like somebody's already been here. There's already torches here. Suspicious. Are we gonna have 2 people bumping into each other like last time? I think the other person has decided to kind of go out on their own, so in the opposite direction. So they might not find each other. Ooh, close call with a creeper there for Zeph. Do not anger the Enderman. Do not anger the Enderman. I always say that, but if I'm playing Minecraft, I hit the Enderman anyway, because they deserve it. They deserve a punch in the face. Do diamonds shine more with the shader pack? I don't think they do for me. It's just a slightly updated texture, but any light sources shine in different ways. So like the glow of the lava is slightly different, and the glow of a torch is slightly different. Bit more kind of like ambient lighting as well. It looks really pretty at night with torches, this pack. Okay. Who haven't we checked on yet? Echelon. Ooh, Echelon's doing well this round. 21 diamonds. Making his way to another cavern. Nicely done. Johnny Herulian. Still searching for his first diamonds. Come on, Johnny Orange Cloak. You can do it. We believe in you. Johnny's just... Ooh, I didn't see any diamonds there. I didn't see any... No, I didn't see anything, sir. I didn't... What? I just hope you didn't see that. I'm just gonna turn my screen around loads. Whoa, where am I? What's going on? There may have been some diamonds close by, but alas, he'll never know. Show me? Nope, 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 not happening. NSL's on an unlucky 13, but maybe we'll find another cavern as well. Fozzles, current reigning leader from the last round, only has 2 diamonds on him. The caverns are treating him badly this turn. He was really ahead the last time, so it's looking like Ethereal Bloom might be in the lead this time, and they might be taking first and second. Is Ryu still playing? If so, we need to check on Ryu, because he's a dark horse. Never see him coming. Magnus also, managed to get a fair few diamonds, not a monumental amount this time. Ashen on 18 as well, so a couple people rocking in the teens. Who was it who had like 30? Oh, Addy. Addy has 40. Jiro with the 10. Jiro might stand a chance here as well. This is Ryu that we're going to. Ooh. Ryu on 0 diamonds for the first time ever. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Ryu, what happened? Used to be the most notable dwarf in all the mines of Moria. What happened to you? Shocking, shocking. How the mighty have fallen. Zeph was doing fairly well, 26. I just keep flicking between all of them because they keep picking up diamonds so fast. Lord Revenhearts, 0 diamonds. Is the map treating you nastily, guys? The Foz is still on 2. It's not treating you well, is it? 14 diamonds for Anna. Johnny, I think, may have just seen some diamonds because he's heading over this way. If I sing Show Yourself, will the diamonds appear? They might. We are on the frozen map, so you might want to try the musical influence. Oh! Shinies. Oh. A
The
merchant
eternal
appears
flame will shine forever.
and starts trading goods with you on the battlefield. Thanks to Zill, who recruited them. The eternal flame will shine forever, says Zill. We are watching an eternal flame member right now. Cloak of flailing. Jimmy recruiting some more mercenaries.
I found the inner artist in myself after painting my favorite place. The ye olden bloom pub where I drown my sorrows after a long day on the battlefield. After the war I'll sell my art to highest bidder.
Ye olde bloom pub. Is that where all the ethereal blooms hang out? What kind of drinks do they serve there? I don't think it would be your standard grog, would it? Probably some like fancy wine. Drowning your sorrows. That explains why you got up so late at camp this morning. But Jimmy, thank you so much for those shiny gold coins. I very much appreciate it. And I'm sure the Ethereal Bloom War effort does as well. You now have 17 points to spend. And you can assign them anywhere you like, Jimmy. Thank you so much. What is in grog anyway? Grog is just like a mixture of any alcohol that's left behind, right? Like, grog isn't great. It's just anything that has alcohol content, they kind of chuck it in, and yeah, they take a nice swaggin of honey ale. That's very good. Honey ale's great. Look up, Johnny. Look into the sky where the diamonds fly. He found them. He's thinking about how he's gonna get these. He's thinking very long and hard about it. No time to waste. War is a-waging. Ooh, Echelon on 21 now. Managing to dim some of that lava. This is a huge cavern here. Whoa. Goes on for ages. I'm gonna check on... What team haven't we checked on for a while? We've got so much Eternal Flame. Let's check on Winter's Embrace. Oh, Macro's doing well. 32 diamonds. 32 diamonds right now. You know what would be cool if Consort's listening? It would be cool for the spectator to be able to pull up a list, like, you know, of who currently has the most diamonds, so that I can be like, I know, top diamonds at the moment are 100 and blah, 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 and see the list of everybody. That would be cool as well. Bloom has done their summoning, yeah, they did it earlier. So we've had Eternal Flame yesterday doing summoning, and then Ethereal Bloom did their summoning just now. It was pretty epic. Forlorna and Perwyn joining in battle in a haunting song, mesmerizing the entire battlefield. But they actually had a 20-person summoning, so that was 200 points for their team, which is crazy, and that's brought them up into second place. Check me, Dawn. Did I forget my... Oh, it's because you're the very first one on the list. There you are. 69. Hey, nice. Nothing like the shine of a 69. Very nicely done, though. I think you may be in the lead on 69. I don't even know anymore. God, you're so close to the world boundary. I think that is the end of the world. Danger. Danger. Welcome to the battlefield as well, Phil. Oh, I hope you all had a restful night last night. Got some sleep in camp. It was a very, very bloodthirsty battle yesterday, I have to say. I've never seen a team get to 1,000 points on day one. That's normally the end of the war scores. Some people get to 1,000, barely at the end. Alright, mining going on. How's Perd doing? Perd's found more cabins. Oh, 22 diamonds! Oh yeah! I think it's going to be very close this time, because the big Eternal Flame boys, who kept getting loads of diamonds, they're not doing amazingly well. They're on kind of mid-diamond levels, 40s, 50s, just getting up there. Let's check on Azaziel. 36, 26, 13 for Johnny. Johnny is struggling for the diamonds this time. What? Foz has no diamonds? Oh, Foz. What happened? Did you get yourself in a bit of a pickle down here, Foz? Oh no! I think Foz has died. I think he's done for. He got himself encased in lava. And one fine warrior from Eternal Flame is felled. You would have thought, being on Eternal Flame, he would have been able to resist the lava's burn, but down he goes. Rest in pieces. Rest in scorched, burned, charred body parts. I'm sorry, Foz. And he's out of the running. He was doing quite well there. But he dug too deep and too greedily, and he has gone to the void beyond. Take that as a lesson for what happens if you dig too greedily. I think Lord Revenhart may then be bringing up third or second place now as well, because he's on 32. Hi TX, welcome on in. Those flags look like Hogwarts houses. Yeah, it's weird because technically they are the Hogwarts house colours, but how this war always used to work is it would be rainbow colours and everybody would be like, I'm team blue, I'm team green, I'm team yellow, I'm team red, and there were loads of different colours. But for the first time ever, they have been grouped into alliances. So we've got red, orange, yellow fighting together on Eternal Flame. We've got green and black fighting together on Shadow Grove, blue and white on Winter's Embrace, and pink and purple on Ethereal Bloom. So yeah, totally coincidental that they ended up being the same as the Hogwarts houses. But yeah, first time we've had alliances. They used to stand alone in battle, but we thought we'd shake things up a bit. If anyone's just coming in as well, do have a look at the war graphic. It explains what's going on, why we're fighting, what the colour teams are, how you earn points, all those kinds of things. So you can just click that link that Elfbot put out there as well. I looked it up, Dawn. Grog is, according to Monkey Island 1, a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following. I love Monkey Island. Kerosene, propylene, glycol, artificial sweetener, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone, red dye number 2, scum, axle grease, battery acid, or pepperoni. And as you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man. Yeah, pirate grog. I get the impression that like when the pirates are just running out of alcohol, they just pour it all in together. Sounds like a positive treat for the stomach lining there, Deep. Get yourself some grog on the battlefield. By the way, nobody's found the alert yet, but there is a pub on the battlefield. There is a pub. on the battlefield. I was going to list the alert amounts, but I forgot. There are some very beautiful ladies who will come and give your team some much needed downtime on 669 or 669 bits. Just saying, beautiful ladies. And there is also a pub called the 1111 pub. Gives you a clue about where you can find the pub. But those are on the bit and the tip alerts. The guy on the pub alert also sounds a bit like Gandalf. He's my favourite. I also recommend the Blackwell series for anyone who likes point and click games. I have not heard of the Blackwell series. I love me some adventure games and like narrative adventure games as well. Puzzle games too. Anything with branching narrative, I'm all in there as well. We play a lot of RPGs on the channel, if anyone's new. I'm not really a Minecraft streamer, but we always have fun community events in Minecraft. But we play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, playing through Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment, and also always enjoying Breath of the Wild. I keep coming back to Breath of the Wild too. Full Throttle. I do not know of this game. I do not know of this game. Me, who studied the history of games, do not know this game. I am so outdated on human pop culture. Monkey Island would be such a fun play on stream as well. Also Mist if you want to see me staring at cogs for like 7 hours. I'm missing out. What's the main like theme of the game? Is it fantasy or sci-fi or what kind of game even is it? Full Throttle sounds to me like, I don't know, it reminds me of Redline for some reason. Redline. But I don't know if it has anything to do with car racing. What's this player doing? Digging for diamonds. Everyone is digging for diamonds. So this is Diamond Rush. It's a custom Minecraft mode that we made for War of the Wisps. The idea is to get as many diamonds as you can in half an hour. The clock at the top is ticking down. Woo! And that is when Diamond Rush will end. The top 3 who have the most diamonds will win themselves some points for their teams as well. They all got basic diamond stuff, so diamond pickaxe, sword, shovel, some food, anything that you'd need to go out adventuring, and a bucket as well because there's so much lava. And yeah, they're just trying to mine as many diamonds as possible. They get placed in a random bit of the world and then just have to cabin their way down and grab as many diamonds as they can. It's a classic point and click. You play as Ben, a biker trying to save the world. Ben the biker. Full Throttle is based around a biker and his gang in the future. They remastered it recently so you can still play it in HD/classic. Huh, interesting. Well, you know, coincidentally, one of the rewards for winning War of the Wisps is that your team gets to put their heads together and decide a game for me to stream. So there you go. You can decide a stream game. Last time Team Blue won and they chose Sea of Thieves, so we played Sea of Thieves for that stream. But that is one of your rewards. So if you do end up winning, you can force me to play a really weird game if you so wish. Anything that's appropriate for Twitch, by the way, I will clarify. If it's banned on Twitch, I can't play it, you monsters. None of those weird, like, dating sim games with the anime titties. None of that. I see you there. Weeps in chat, I see you. Who is actually winning? I have no idea who's winning right now. I have no idea. This one's been so close. Somebody's up in 65. 156 on Adadawi. Okay, I think we might technically have a winner here. We still have a bit of time to go, but Addy's looking very strong. Addy, did you mine all those diamonds? Or did you find the corpse of somebody who died with a bunch of diamonds on? Not sure. But you like those games. Oh no, how did you know my secret pleasure? How did you know? Playing all the anime titty games in my spare time. Ryu's on 80 though, so that'll be 2nd or 3rd place if he manages to keep it up. See what the others are up to. 43 for Az. And who this? Echelon. Oh, Echelon's doing well as well. 49. Actually carrying it there. For Shadow Grove. See that Johnny. Johnny's on 21. He's falling behind despite his glorious cape. Anna on 16. Everybody's just like trying to find the diamonds. Some people are struggling more than others to find the diamond deposits. Oh, Rev on 59. Pretty good, Rev. Not too shabby. Magnus on 63. It's gonna be close, no matter what happens. I'm just gonna watch Magnus mine these diamonds. Oh, delicious diamonds, my precious. Those games are exclusively the types of games Dawn designs. How did you know? That's how I can afford to be a full-time Twitch streamer, because I'm making anime thirst games in my spare time. How did you know? Did you find my Steam developers page? Oh no, Helm, I have been outed. Johnny says he's been nerfed. Do you feel that Ash has gone in and modified your speed stats to slow you down in Diamond Rush? Shocking behavior. Foul play at every turn in this war. I saw you playing it on stream. Kill. I have never played such games on my stream. I am at the moment, however, into a very wonderful mobile game called The Arcana, which I genuinely am enjoying so much. It's so good. It's classed as a romance game, but the story's really good. And there's a whole storyline where someone's been murdered and you have to find out who did it. And there are different storylines you can play based on the perspectives of the characters. It's all the same story, but you find out different things depending on who you play. So I've been greatly enjoying that. And I've just got to say, Julian Dvorak is giving me life. Okay? I need him. I need Julian. Everyone's heard me thirsting over Julian on Wisp Wednesday, so I had to give Stream the pleasure here. Whoa! Helm is coming in, gifting the soul of Good Wizard. Well, 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 if it isn't a wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Ride onto the battlefield comes a robed figure carrying a staff. You recognize them as the Wizard of the Good. And recruited, of course, by Helm as well. So Helm, you have 5 points to spend on an alliance of your choice. And Good Wizard, you can support Helm's team, or you can put your 1 point towards whichever alliance you feel is right for you. It's up to you. Many points to spend. Helm is, I think, Winter's Embrace, right? Yes. So Helm's points are going to Winter. But it's up to you. The power lies in your hands, Wizard. Oh, we're nearly down to 10 minutes remaining. Almost. Magnus just maneuvering over this lava here, hoping to find another cache of diamonds. He already found it. He's seen it. He's got his eyes set on the diamonds, chucking in the water to get easy access to those. And it's diamond pick time. He's going for it. Joker tossing some more coins to the war effort. Beautiful coins. That helped him out somewhat. Oh, there's even more diamonds underneath. He's on 76. Who was on over 100? I'm trying to remember who was doing well here. Ryu? Yeah, 113. So it looks like Ryu is probably our winner unless things dramatically change and someone hits a massive fat stack of diamonds. I think that might be the outcome here today. My crown keeps coming misplaced. Getting too enthusiastic about the diamond. Last war as well, I had my crown on, but it was really loose, and we had a massive gift sub come through, and I went, oh my god, and the crown went halfway down my face. Just, you know, fashion. Good Wizards, join Ethereal Bloom. We have free cookies, says Jimmy. The propaganda. I thought Team Blue's propaganda was the cookies. Cookies and the warm blankets? They were going for that as propaganda last time as well. A deed was winning. Oh, so it's gonna be Eternal Flame versus Eternal Flame. Here's Addy. Oh, 164. Okay, Addy in first place, and then probably Ryu in second. Unless the tables turn, that is looking like it might be our winners. Addy is also playing for Eternal Flame. We're getting a tiny bit of lag because there's just so many people on here right now. Oh! What happened? He's gone! What? Did he die? Addy? Oh no, he's okay. I think he went through the floor. So I just didn't see him coming. Well, hello there, Sales. Join in life, join in death, it matters not. The dark forest will have you in the end. The shadows will overtake you. Belthraxis will welcome you into his void arms. Supporting the darkness as always, I see sales. Shadow Grove's doing really well. Like they were in third place for a while, but they were overtaken by Ethereal Bloom, I'm afraid. So there you go. Gotta start winning those points. Enter the contest if you haven't already, by the way. If you have subbed or been gifted a sub today as well, you have access to the secret team chats. Just sync your Discord and your Twitch accounts, and when you go to welcome, you'll be able to react to a colour roll. And that will let you into your team chat as well. Secret plans going on there. Ooh. Looking good for Addy though. I suspect there's got to be some more diamonds in here. Round the corner somewhere there's got to be more diamonds. There are no diamonds! There are no diamonds here! I saw nothing. He's already over there. He's spotted them. A final crop of diamonds over here. We have 5 minutes remaining. Time is ticking down. Secret tunnels. Yeah, there's so many caverns. So in the ice map as well, I think there's even more caverns in this generation. And they just keep going. They just go on and on and on. Distance says, join the shadows. They will bring you eternal life of the forest. The forest and the shadow combining together. And they're together with good reason. Oh, hello. Ooh, aren't you a fine crop of diamonds? I wonder if anyone will find you before the war ends. I think we're on about 3 minutes remaining. Getting very tense up in here. Getting very, very tense. Elf Mum just texted me and said, oh, I see you're busy today. I see you're playing Minecraft. Hi, Elf Mum. How goes it? You need to make a Twitch account so you can come and troll us. The Elf Mother is present, or was present, checking in to see what I was up to. I'm currently presiding over a fantasy war between different colour alliances, as you do on a Sunday afternoon. Hi, Elf Mum. Can we get some Elf Mum appreciation up in chat? Some love for Elf Mum. I think my sister has actually made an account called Dusk Whisper. She has some other thing on the end because someone already stole her name. But her name is actually Dusk. My name is Dawn, her name is Dusk. Our parents and their naming schemes. You should have met my great-great-great-grandmother, Wind Whisper. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Elf Mum hype. I wonder if she's still here. Hey Mum, text back if you saw the messages from chat. Elf Dad does pop in every single month and he pops his Prime subscription. He comes in, makes a dad joke, pops his Prime subscription, and then leaves, usually. So he is rarely sighted, but when he is, he will give you a terrible joke. Wind Whisper? Yeah. As in, well, it's meant to be, you know, the gentle caressing of the winds, but we had a few jokes as children about her, let's just say. Very unfortunate. We need more diamonds. Well, Addy's managed to find 168 of them, so there's definitely some around. I don't know how you guys are finding so many more though. Pure dumb luck. We're scant seconds away from the end. Mine, you filthy dwarves, mine! I don't know if they're gonna catch up. I don't think we stand a chance. We meaning me rooting for the losers, because I always root for the losers. I'm just like, come on, you can do it. There's no bias going on. I just always feel sorry for the losers. Jiro hitting bedrock here. Usually finding diamonds is a little bit further up. 1 minute remaining. Mine those shinies. Jiro has hit bedrock. This is bedrock. So this material here is bedrock. So that means you can't dig any deeper below it, I believe. Unless this texture pack has confused me, but I think that's bedrock. What team is Elf Mother on? Her favorite color is blue. So I think she would be in Winter's Embrace if she had to choose. Elf Dad also likes blue, so oops, think both of my parents are in a Winter's Embrace. My sister would be Shadow Grove. got into necromancy a few years ago. Currently exiled from the Southern Elven Forest, so I think she would be Shadow Grove. Still likes to brag about doing the occasional necromancy rite, which she really shouldn't. She really shouldn't. Dark magic is nothing to mess around with. 10 seconds! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round of Diamond Rush complete. We have our winners. Bringing up first place is Adidawi. Addy, who are you fighting for this time? Zeph is bringing up second place. Who is Zeph fighting for? I know not. I suspect Eternal Flame, but not entirely sure. I think Addy might also be Eternal Flame, but I shall wait for confirmation. We've got Ryu bringing up third place, who is very strongly an Eternal Flame member, so that may be... Oh, Zeph's fighting for Ethereal Bloom, so that's the second place for Ethereal Bloom. Addy is, of course, Eternal Flame. All right, so that is 25 points for Eternal Flame and 10 points for Ethereal Bloom. Oh, it's hotting up in here. 25 points going on to Eternal Flame. 1,197. Almost at 1,200. Madness, I tell you. And Ethereal Bloom with the 10 from Zeph's victory as well. Up at 860. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I just looked at chat. What is occurring here? What do you see in chat right now? A whole mess of voices calling for one thing and one thing only. We have our third summoning of War of the Wisps. It is happening. The Shadow Grove is rising. Growth and death, eternally reborn, run from the shadows of Belthraxis and Glynnerin's Thorn. And as you fight, you hardly notice as small tendrils of smoke start wrapping around your ankles, and soon you can't see your own hand in front of your face. The whole battlefield is wreathed in blackened smoke. And you feel something tickling at your legs. Looking down, you see thorns wrapping their way around your thighs, and a huge army of hulking Ents with withered arms striding towards you from the forest. The entire forest on the west side of the field seems to be moving towards you, their eyes glowing with green, their blackened bark stripping from their bodies, and they have come to crush their enemies. That, to me in chat, looks like a successful summoning of Belthraxis and Glynnerin. But the question is, how many points did they manage to grab? They have summoned them up, but if they manage to get over 10 people chanting, instead of each person being worth 5, each person is worth 10. Mods are currently counting through the suspense. Ooh. Now I can finally tell you how this alliance came about, because I know a few of you were thinking, hang on, wait, green is all about growth and druids in the forest, and green are generally seen as a good team, so why are they teaming up with Belthraxis in Team Black? Belthraxis is a demon of chaos. Why are they teaming up? So I can let you in on the secrets now, but we've got some recruitment going on! Mark Anthony giving the gift of even more warriors on the battlefield. Thank you so much, Mark, and welcome to the battlefield. Rain, Semblant, Harriet, Slater, Valkyrie, welcome. You can choose to support Mark's team, or you can put those points somewhere else. Mark, where are you putting your points? But Team Orange is fighting back against the shadows, their flames thrashing through the shadowy darkness. And we have Erhart gifting 10 souls, attempting to recruit even more warriors, bolstering the spirits of Eternal Flame. Will it be enough? Who can know? Thank you so much, Erhart, for mustering the war spirit once again. The flame is sputtering out in the darkness, though. Barely a spark as the shadows surround you and the thorns twist around your warriors. Don't know if you can save yourselves. Whoa! Jiro recruiting more souls. Jiro sees Eternal Flame attempting to rekindle the spark of Aurelion and encourages some more Ents behind him. Piloting a particularly large Ent, Jiro is on the top, hanging on for dear life, thrashing down warriors on each side, and even bringing in some new friends. Jiro, thank you for the 10 gifted souls. We have a hype train, I repeat. We are aboard a train of hype right now. My gods, Draco recruiting for the war effort, tossing some shinies to the very good cause of their team. You have 4 points to spend. Spend them wherever you like. And yeah, anyone who just gifted souls, 5 points for each person you gifted. And the giftee themselves, if you were the person who was gifted a sub, gets 1 point to spend. Jiro is Shadow Grove, and Erhart is, of course, Eternal Flame. So up to you whether you want to support their teams. My gods! But I will read you the description that we had for Team Shadow Grove before the war started, which kind of explains why the elementals are fighting together. I'm going to pause alerts for a second for immersion. A melody. Oh no, that's Ethereal Bloom. Can't have Ethereal Bloom again. Shocking behavior. Glynerin sighs as he watches the leaves fall from his once mighty Ents. They used to be warriors, and now they're nothing but dry husks where life once was. In his mind, he can feel the biting of axes, mortals destroying his once beautiful lands for mere kindling. He lays his head in his hands, antlers brushing at the dry foliage beneath his feet. As he does, the forest grows even darker. Between his fingers, he can see a black fog roiling around his ankles. Not all is lost, a deep voice whispers as darkness sweeps around him. You are not alone. Glynerin's hands drops to his side in disbelief. Before him stands the shadowy form of Belthraxis. Before he can speak, Belthraxis wraps his smoke-like tendrils around a near Ent, vapors swirling in circles. There is a crack, and the tree begins to stretch, the boughs growing new, dark, spidery branches. Team Black's forces appear in the forest, their hands touching tree after tree as it springs again to a strange new life. Green understands finally. There can be no life without death, no light without darkness, and with your forces combined, you'll begin an unstoppable cycle of regrowth. And there you go. Hopefully now, it makes sense why Team Green and Team Black are fighting together. He realized that he was too weak on his own, and that maybe death is part of life as well, and they can eternally keep regenerating the Ents if he joins with Belthraxis. So that is their backstory. And I think that is the first time you've met Glynerin. Glynerin is a druid of the forest. He has antlers and hooves. He's really cool. I'm so glad you got to meet Glynerin. He's a cool guy. And I'm hoping we get Art of Glynerin this time as well. I am now unpausing alerts. What is happening over What is occurring over here? Mac with the 5 gifted souls. My gods! It never ends. Mac recruiting 5 warriors. We had some other stuff happening as well. It will all catch up shortly. Here comes Tech. Tech gifting a soul of Fennec. And then we've got Salty coming along, just tossing some coins to the war effort. His wagon should show up shortly. He's just gathering his wares over here. Oh, Salty, thank you so much for the war supplies. Coming in very useful indeed. Thank you for that entire wagon of goodies. Resupplying your team after that huge attack from Shadow Grove. Cal! What is going on? We're on a level 5 hype train. What happened? Chat is just filling up with Charm's name. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, Cal, thank you. Brave druid of Team Green. And Shadow Grove has had a beautiful moment there with its summoning. I'm gonna have to check with the mods how many points after all this hype is over, but a very good summoning indeed. Zeta, thank you for some more shinies. Been mining away just like in Diamond Rush in the nearby battlefield as well. Oh! I see what's going on here now. God's charm. Brissa, protect us. Brissa, protect us from the might of Team Blue. They are coming for us. Winter's embrace holds out its arms, ready to accept you into its hug. But will you join them? That was 50 souls. You're gonna break the hype train. It's on 78% right now. You almost have completed level 5 of the hype train. Holy! What's an elf supposed to do with herself? 50 warriors recruited for Team Blue. We've got Addy coming in with the 5 gifted souls as well. Magnus aiming to just drive home the point that Blue deserves victory. Yes. Winter's Embrace welcoming in 60 warriors over here. So Winter's Embrace, hard at work recruiting mercenaries, doing their best, pumping all of their resources into recruitment. When they saw Shadow Grove attack, they made the very wise decision to actually leave the battlefield and go in search of stronger numbers. Thank you so much, guys. What? My crown is falling off! This is my life now. And we have 10 gifted souls! A heck of a recruitment drive there as we smash our way through level 5 hype train. My God. Apparently you can keep the hype going until the clock runs out. It's still got 2 minutes left on it right now. Humans, can you just take a moment to appreciate yourselves, please? You are all so glorious. Thank you for your spirit this war and truly embracing the bloodshed. I have the most amazing community. Really, I'm gonna get all teary now, but you guys are the best. And like seeing everybody in Diamond Rush as well, and everybody just coming along and showing up and fighting and doing chants and stuff. It doesn't end as well. Sales going ahead and gifting a sub to Logan. I am a strong queen, and strong queens do not shed tears on the battlefield. Jimmy! I lost my crown again. This thing is a hazard. What is this madness? Tiger is carrying on the hype train with those 3 gold coins.
Oh no, I lost the pizza list. You have to write #ShadowGrove again in chat for a slice.
Yes, apparently Shadow Grove is now the fine baker of pizzas. If you would like pizza, join Shadow Grove. Neff joining in as well. Guys, the hype train's at 131%. It's over 100! Neff will stop at nothing to recruit some more warriors there as well. Seeing all the recruitment going on the other teams, the other alliances are also sending out scouts themselves. Not just to villages anymore, to nearby towns, recruiting entire cities into the alliances, joining their ranks. And Addy returns once again from his adventures, been to a nearby town actually, managed to take some of their finest warriors with him. Addy, with the 10 gifted souls. Oh my God. You should have all got a level 5 hype train emote. There was a whole train, a whole charge of horses just then. Everyone loading themselves into the fray with a bunch of new warriors. You know how to break an elf, don't you? I'm just supposed to be presiding over this war, observing, not being particularly biased to either side, not being affected by the bloodshed I see all around me, but I can't help but be overwhelmed with just the amount of team spirit going on. Thank you everyone who was involved in the hype train. And let me tell you one important thing. If you gifted any subs, or tipped, or cheered during the hype train, you should now have some points. You can check how much with ! points. Those of you who are gifted a sub as well, you have 1 point to spend. And you can spend them on any of the alliances that you choose. You may want to look though on your Twitch notifications and see who gifted to you. And then you can at them in chat and ask them, hey, what alliance are you on? Because then you can support their alliance. But it's up to you. You can backstab them. Yeah! I'm a broken elf! I'm a shadow of my former self! I can't take all this bloodshed. It's scarring me. My gods. There's so many warriors on the battlefield now. You have cavalry, you have spearmen, hand-to-hand fighters, ranged combat, bow users, crossbow users. I think a couple of you have even picked up trebuchets now. It's getting real medieval warfare in here. But thank you, every single one of you. Thank you. And on that note, we should really get going on to our next tournament. First of all, though, I am going to ask for confirmation from the mods. A lot has been going on in chat, but if one of you wouldn't mind typing for me, how many people did we have in the Shadow Grove summon? That will affect how many points they get for their summon overall. It could even bring them up and over Winter's Embrace. So, you can do an @ so I'll see it as well, because I know a lot are spending points. 16 for Shadow Grove. That is 160 points. I'm so glad that like the summoning amounts for all the teams have been fairly equal. Like it's been 15, 16, 20. So people have been showing up to do the team trials. I'm so proud. Go Shadow Grove. Shadow Grove is usually one of the, well, I mean, black and green are usually smaller teams, but when combined, they have shown their forces. 16, I think you miscounted. It's actually 328. So 160 points going on to Shadow Grove. This will bring them up to 833. So close to catching up with Ethereal Bloom there, and not too many steps away from absolutely thrashing Eternal Flame. So anything can happen. Anything can happen. For Humes, we need to get moving. The pace of this battle is fiery indeed. We need to get moving to our next tournament, which is of course For Honor. If you have For Honor and you're wanting to come, check tournament channel. The mods, I believe, are going to be gathering people up for Honor. So just make sure you've given them your tag and they should be able to invite you. It's looking like we have a very strong Eternal Flame presence for Honor. So come on, other teams, rally yourselves, get into For Honor. I think it was free for a while as well, so you might be able to still pick it up pretty cheap. But we take a short break, a short ceasefire, put down the weapons, no summoning during the break, and I will be right back. For, of course, some For Honor. I'm gonna go and try and, like, find my composure. I think I lost it some time ago. See you shortly, Humes. Hello Humes and welcome back! We enter now our second tournament of the day, which is, of course, For Honor. For Honor is always a staple of War of the Wisps. I love it as well because it fits the theme of War of the Wisps so well. You can even change your shield to be your colours for your team, which I hope our competitors have done. And we're heading in. I haven't played For Honor since the last War of the Wisps, so this will be me learning how the game works again. There are actually so many people here that we are going to have me as a spectator. I don't even need to play, I'm just going to be watching. It does look like it is a very, very strong red presence over here. Red and orange of Eternal Flames. So we've got Ashen, Baz, Foz, Johnny, Revan, and CJ. So I'm wondering, what are you fighting for? You're fighting each other. This is a civil war going on. How are we going to decide points here? This is just you fighting each other. Unless one of you, of course, chooses to be a champion for another team, which could happen, I suppose. And I am just getting into game as well. Does anyone up in chat play For Honor or has played it in the past? I know it was a lot bigger back when it came out. It's been out a few years now, but it's still good fun. And we like playing it every war as well. So here I am. I'm waiting for them to start their match so that I can get spectating them as well. I should be able to spectate eventually, hopefully. Whoa! Lane marches onto the battlefield. A whole retinue of new faces behind them. What? Lane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted souls. What? Unexpected recruitment going on here. None of us saw that coming. Whoa. Lane is, of course, Shadow Grove, hoping that the shadowy tendrils of Team Green. That's the new warriors arriving now. Who would have thought it? They're ready to go. They're coming in my house to join Team Green. But thank you so much for the gifted souls. I hope all of the warriors you recruited enjoy their immortality as well. And of course, they can spend those points anywhere they choose. Anywhere they choose. They all have 1 point each, but Distant, of course, has 5 points for each of the people that he recruited. Or they recruited, I should say. I know not whether Distant Lane is an Ent or not. Pizza is ready. Shadow Grove, open your front door. Well, that's the funny thing. Shadow Grove was saying that they are making pizza and therefore you should join their team, but that is actually pizza at my door right now. Not for me, of course. I'm not a fan of pizza, but I love me some garlic bread, so I've got me some beautiful garlic bread to sustain me through War of the Wisps. I believe there was also mention of ice cream. Oh, yes. Let me see if I can now spectate. I cannot spectate. I can, however, report you, and I think you deserve that. I'm going to check everybody in case I have to spectate a group leader. I'll refresh my friends list as well. No, still no love on spectating. I cannot spectate you. I cannot watch you. All the points going into Shadow Grove as well. 884 for Shadow Grove. They're climbing on up there. They could very easily overtake Ethereal Bloom now. It could happen! Oh my god, Cassandra! Oh, Cassandra! It is good to see you. Now, Cass is a very strong warrior indeed. Been here for 29 months. So this is one that you want on their side. So, Cass, where will you be lending your sword this war? Of course, Team Green has now joined with Team Black, and they are now Shadow Grove. I do believe you were a Druid of the Forest before, so if you want your points to go to Shadow Grove, it's hashtag Shadow Grove, or if you'd like it to go to Team Blue, which I believe was another place you belonged, that is hashtag Winter's Embrace. I think I know where Cass belongs. Charm is like, come over here. Cass is going blue. Your name may be green, but your allegiance lies elsewhere. There we go. Points going on to Winter's Embrace. Bring them up to 599. They are nearly making it past that 600 mark. I think they're holding on to some points though. There's some points hoarding happening right now. I still can't spectate you. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like me at all. Do you like my shield, by the way? I'm not repping any particular team colors. I've got a white horse, okay, so Winter's Embrace. And then I do have pink and purple as well, so I guess I'm showing off Ethereal Bloom a little bit. Not intentional. Spectate! I got it, I got it, I got it! It's working! I am now spectating the game. Yes, I'm so glad it worked. Cool. So we're going in. This is all team red, orange, yellow, by the way. All team red, orange, yellow, which is Eternal Flame. So how do you guys think we should do the points with all of you being in the same alliance? How are we gonna do this? We should do like Team Eternal Flame versus me. And if I win, all of the other teams get like 50 points. The Lone Warrior fighting for your honor. They would destroy me though. They would absolutely destroy me. I would be a desiccated corpse on the floor by the time they were done with me. I mean, if Elf Mom and Elf Dad is Winter's Embrace, of course Dawn must be too. Is that how the genetics work? If you have two parents who are Winter's Embrace, is the child always Winter's Embrace? Although, saying that, Dusk is definitely a Shadow Grove. Like, 100% Shadow Grove. Oh. The Order of Discord. While some Jorgwendir joined our side, our forces are not yet complete. So we've got, oh god, yeah, Keel, Enchelon, Ryuma, Revan. Spectate match from beginning. From most recent position. Most recent? Will that bring me into a live feed? Oh, hello. Whoa, okay. Waiting for data. So can I get in any further? W is zoom and that's the furthest I can go in. I can select players though, so I can go around between people. Can I not like zoom in and like go to their free cam? Ooh, free cam. There we go. That is what we want. Oh, we got something going down over here. Everyone just bashing each other. Oh! Oh, one is down! Who is this? RIP! Whoever the orange team are absolutely dominating right now. Vikings are out for blood. Nothing's changed there. Oh, look at this. Just running away for dear life, frantically over the hill. There we go, I can spectate as player. So this is Ryu by himself, trying to defend against the full might of the Viking team. And it is not happening. Attackers winning the first round there. Winning the first round. They're brutal. Absolutely brutal. No points for any of them. This is just play, says Turtle. No points. Well, I'm gonna have to assume that, you know, Team Eternal Flame wins every round because nobody else showed up. It's just how the game works. Alright. We have Revan versus Ashen Gaming. It does seem like Revan has been poisoned, so his health is ticking down. He's not going to last for long. Ash has just abandoned him to die because he knows that he's on the way out anyway. Oh. A 1v1 going on here between Baz and Enchelon. Oop. Oh, the ducks! I think he's poisoned as well, which is not good. Shadow Grove, her warrior on the field. Woohoo! We might have to do it in the same way that we did Overwatch. So 10 points for everybody on the winning team to their color team, because then everybody has representation. Well, in theory. Because we've got a few warriors from other teams apparently now. Defenders a win. Oh, they managed to claw it back after last match. Round 4, fight! It's the best of 5, so penultimate round coming in. Hi Thorbor, welcome on in. I totally understand. Coming in during a War of the Wisps is an interesting experience. This is a seasonal event we do on the channel. Summer, spring, autumn, winter, and it's a tournament between different color teams in the community. You can sort of think of it like houses. Everybody has different color teams that they support. There are prizes on the line as well to win. We have team tournaments. We've done a few different games today. So it goes over a whole weekend. If you're not sure what's going on, I suggest clicking on that graphic there. Elfbot just linked it for chat there. And you can click on that. It's a poster I made that explains what the heck is going on, why we're fighting, what War of the Wisps is, all of those things. Oh, gods. I'm going down over here. Rev is already dead. I believe Enchelon is a Shadow Grove warrior. So Shadow Grove versus the entirety of Eternal Flame. And I am indeed the Elven Queen, of course. Every day of the year, I'm the Elven Queen. I'm always an elf on this channel, not just for Christmas. All shall serve me and despair. Angela, I'm not really sure which way to go here. Engaging in a 1v1 fight with Foz, a very, very hard opponent to take on here. Using the shield while they've still got it. Foz with that massive two-handed axe. It makes him very vulnerable whilst he's swinging. But they can get in with those really big two-handed attacks. And we are going on an honor system here. She says, as they break the honor system. The honor system we had last time was if somebody is 1v1ing someone, you leave them to 1v1. You leave them to 1v1. And the person who either falls or survives, you then fight. But they had a way with that. Ashen came in with the pokey stick and did some poison damage. But Echelon's still going for Shadow Grove with those daggers in tow. Foz plays this game a lot though. Yeah. That's the whole point. You come to War of the Wisps to prove your prowess. And just giving up, embracing death at the end there. Shadow Grove realizing they couldn't win back. And we have wins for Foz, Baz, Ashen Gaming, and Johnny Herulian. So this was all Team Eternal Flame. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 40 points to Eternal Flame. There you go. All Eternal Flame team. They're proving their prowess. They play quite a lot of For Honor. At least they used to play quite a lot of For Honor together offline as well. All right, Eternal Flame. Plus 40, 1,293 they are going up to. Oh, they're getting even harder to beat. Even harder to beat. I'll exit to the main menu again and we will go in for another battle. Now I know how to control the camera and everything. I'll try and get in on the fights. See if we can see what they're doing. You're doing 10 points per person for games lasting 5 minutes. It shouldn't be that short. There's multiple rounds. So there's usually 5 rounds. It depends what mode you do as well. I think that was just straight up versus. So Eternal Flame roaring into the lead. But oh, darkness and cold comes to fight the flame. And I think we have a summoning going on. Winter's Embrace marches forward unafraid. We beat you once, we beat you thrice. You cannot thaw this winter's ice. Brista's spear comes to strike true. And now, with Wellia's power, we summon you. And Team Blue is performing an absolutely chilling summoning chant. The whole of chat is filled with them shouting out to their elementals, asking for aid. And I can see, even at a glance, that that is a successful summoning. The entire battlefield becomes encrusted with a sheen of ice. Some of you start slipping over, unable to maintain your foothold on the icy rink that the field has now become. But as some of you fall and some of you manage to maintain your footing, a sense of calm overcomes you. Just a strange sense of peace. You just want to stand there in silence. You don't want to fight back. You just want to embrace it. And suddenly, as if from nowhere, huge icy spikes rise from the ground, skewering some of the warriors right through their middles, and icicles start flying across the field. Approaching you, you see a huge, woman-like figure made entirely of ice, carrying a giant spear formed of a single icicle. Brissa has arrived, but somebody new is at her side. A woman floating just slightly above the ground, clothed all in white. Her clothes rippling in the wind, comes down to the ground, and you see, for the first time, Welia of Team White. You're confused to see her though. She's usually a force of peace, of goodness. She only wants to see the war done away with. She doesn't want people to fight. But it seems she's joined forces with Brissa this war. And they have been summoned. A very icy looking battlefield right now, but will you succumb to Winter's Embrace? Well done, Winter's Embrace. I can't see right now exactly how many, but that looked like as strong, if not stronger, than the other team chants right now. I think it's 21. Okay. I will wait for mod confirmation. We're having several different mods all counting up and then comparing. So how it works with the chants as well is that if you are able to get 5 people chanting, you summon them, and they're summoned onto the battlefield, and every person chanting is worth 5 points. But if you can get up to 10 people chanting, each person then becomes worth 10 points. So yeah, there you go. Mods are all in the game. I didn't realize we'd started another one because we didn't go back to the lobby. I pressed to go back to lobby. I counted 22. The count is in. It was 9 people, says Jazz in the corner. 9 people, just below 10. They didn't get anything. Sean counted 22. Other people are making 21. I don't know if I'm going to be able to properly do it right now. I'll try. 1, 2. As long as people didn't do it multiple times, I should be able to count everything up. I think the first person to start the chant, leading them into battle, was Charmfang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's either 20 or 19, but I think somebody typed twice. I think Deep did it twice. I think. It could be 21. The tension is palpable in here right now. I know, I've lost count again. Chat keeps scrolling for me, so yeah. 22 with Deeps too, but otherwise 21. I think I can count. I did it. 21. So that is a stonking 210 points to Winter's Embrace. That is a lot of points. Congrats on your summoning. I do also want to read you the description that we gave Winter's Embrace at the start of the war this time, so you can start to understand why Welia and Brissa are fighting together. Welia, who's usually a goddess of peace, why is she fighting? Team Blue has shown their prowess in battle many times, and it's not just their enemies that have noticed. Quietly, patiently, Welia has been watching. Her cries for peace have always gone unanswered, but no longer. With the strength of Brissa and the warriors of Blue, she knows that they may be the only team that can end this battle forever and restore balance. So she puts aside her pride and accepts the Winter's Embrace. Welia's calming aura will numb the fires in their hearts, and Brissa will drive an icy spike through them once more. There you go. So, Goddess of Peace is not so peaceful anymore. She was fed up of being ignored, and she has joined the icy climbs of Team Blue and Team White now. And there we go. She'll let it go, let it go. Oh no, DMCA strike incoming. My singing was just too good. But she let it go. She couldn't hold it back anymore. Well. That was a mighty summoning indeed. I've got to put the points on still. We are sitting pretty at 210 for Winter's Embrace. Going on to that team. 210. That brings Winter's Embrace up to 809. Not far away from catching the heels of Shadow Grove. It's all still to play for. There we go. Nicely done. That was the strongest summon so far. You can count on Team Blue to pull it together. They're so organized. They properly schedule out everything in their team chat. They were so ready. I'm going to see if I can join their game again. I don't know if they're playing or... Don't know if they're done murdering each other or... They might be in the process of murdering each other. I joined halfway through technically last time. It like loaded me in halfway through. Candle! Candle is still seeking peace.
Still seeking peace.
Oh, Candle, ye pure of heart, wanting to put an end to this war. Ashley! We have a warrior wading onto the battlefield. Once more, a figure appears at the edge of the tree line. And it's Ash. 27 months of immortality. And you do have 5 points to spend on an alliance of your choice. You can do hashtag and then the alliance name and it'll add your points as well. Thank you, Ash. Welcome back. Welcome to the war. It's about to get bloody in here. Watch out for yourself. Watch your own back. Unless you have a team to guard your back, it's very dangerous. Okay, so it's loading map for me right now. Are you guys... Oh no, it's just starting up. Good. It is happening. Mr. Candle as well, you've got many points to spend. Many points to spend from those bitties. You should have 10 to spend from those beautiful shinies. Contributing to the war effort, contributing to the peace effort. From the beginning? Spectate from the beginning? I just want a live feed, but can I not get a live feed? Round 1, best of 5. All right, we are following Keel versus Foz. Oh, Keel! Keel is on Shadow Grove. Nice kilt, Keel. Absolutely on theme. I hope you're wearing some underwear underneath there, but nice kilt. So we've got Shadow Grove versus Eternal Flame. Whoa! Keel absolutely smashing Foz off the cliff. Shadow Grove is out for blood, and everybody's about to know it. We've got Ryu and Keel closing in on who is this unfortunate soul? Baz. They are going to 2v1 Baz into submission. If I was Baz right now, I would be running for the hills. Oh, and the two-handed strikes from Keel. Someone's been practicing their head cleaves, and down he goes. Rest in pieces, Baz. If anyone has a chance of taking down Eternal Flame, I think it's this lineup. Rev is at the top in trouble. Can he get there quick enough to save Rev? Not quite, but maybe he can avenge his soul.
Peace is all very well, but the cycles of life and death continue without end.
This is true, an unstoppable cycle of growth, rebirth, and death. This is true. Thank you for the shinies, and if you would like to go that towards the very good cause of rebirth and growth, you can slap those points onto Shadow Grove. Very good shinies for the war effort. Feeding the Ents. Someone's got to think of the Ents. Get them some fertilized soil. Oh! Keel is brutal. What the hell? Did they just... Yeah, they just pulled this back. So Shadow Grove has an extremely strong warrior. Liking the cape colors as well. Fashion.
Round 2.
He's pretty much a one-man army at this point. We're watching Keel again. So, Shadow Grove, you can cheer for Keel right now. And Eternal Flame. Baz is getting his own back. He got 2v1'd last time. And he is pulverizing the shit out of Keel. That was vengeance if I've ever seen it. I'm going to see if I can catch up with Baz. There we go. So we're going to follow him, see who he manages to take on. Spoilers, we won again. Spoilers! Spoiling the football match. What about the guy in the kilt? So So we're currently following Baz around. Baz is not really sure if he wants to fight anyone. Lily-livered coward. His teammate just finishing somebody off over there. Oh, he can help him up as well. I think he can revive him. It was too late for anyone else to come and save the other blue member. Too late. These fire people have no honor. But then, Shadow Grove did a 2v1 against Baz, so you can't talk Shadow Grove. Oh, we have Baz versus Ryu. That's going to be a cliff knock if he stays there. Ryu running for his dear life, probably towards some healing stuff. And they are chasing. Baz activating his speed boost. Oh, the hits from that Viking hammer really doing some horrible damage to our poor weak samurai. And it'll be a final smash here. And it'll be all over. Ryu still trying to evade. Last member on his team. Can he find any healing before it's too late? Oh no, that's the end. It's gotta be the end. Ryu goes down nobly in battle. A valiant effort, but it wasn't quite enough. A lone warrior can't face so many foes alone.
Round 3.
All right, so round 3. Ash actually physically came into the room with spoilers. So rude. We're following Keel again from Shadow Grove, attempting to take out Ashen Gaming. Ooh. He's taking some heavy hits from that sword though, and being pushed back and back and back towards the edge. Grinds against the barrel there. Down he goes, down he goes. We've got Baz versus Enchelon, but I don't think for long. Enchelon very low on health here. And from behind appears Foz and just finishes them off. Absolutely brutal. We'll follow Foz as he goes to try and murder Ryu for the 100th time. They're too strong. Their teamwork is just too strong. I think they're coordinating positions on the battlefield as well. I ran and followed you, and then I threw you off an edge. That's nice, Johnny. Aren't Eternal Flame nice people? We do encourage murder during War of the Wisps, though. No, it's over for Ryu. That critical backstab. And down he goes. Tried to get his revenge at the last second, but it only lost him an arm. Victory! Round 3 won by the attackers. I think we've got 2 more rounds left. Round 4. Fight! Again, we're following Keel with his fabulous kilt. Keel versus Johnny. This is the battle we've all been waiting for. Who's gonna get thrown off a cliff, I wonder? No worries, Sata. Enjoy D&D. DMing is so fun as well. Stressful, loads of work, but fun. And thank you for joining us for the war. Oh, finishing Ashen off there. But Johnny's coming with a vengeance. Is it going to be a cliff push? Oh, down he goes. Kilt fluttering in the wind. No chance. Where's Johnny? Where is Johnny boy? Oh, Johnny's still up there. I think he just got killed. Baz versus Rev. Baz is running around now, just looking for another target to smash. There's one down there that looks smashable. Who has the name Ryukin. Ryu's just asking for it. Hanging around here. Where's Johnny? Yeah, I wanted to see where Johnny had gone. Did he go down the cliff too? Because as soon as I looked at spectating him, he was already dead. I think somebody backstabbed him as soon as he murdered you. Ryu threw you off the edge. Oh gosh, double cliff murder. We've got Ryu versus Baz. Oh, the backstab's coming in strong though. 2 against 1, and down they go. Defenders win. It was attackers last round, so they managed to get their way back.
Round 5.
Fight! Fight! Final round. We follow the kilt man. as he goes to thwunk Foz. Slapping him to the ground as well. Oof, oof, oof. He's got a shield, but it isn't doing him much good against that two-handed greatsword. Ooh, brutal indeed. Fighting on a bridge is a risky strat. Somebody might get turned around and thrust off the cliff soon. About equal now, but I see another team member coming up behind. It's looking dodgy for Baz here. Oh, but at the last minute, Baz manages to just thrust Keel off the cliff. Gotta be careful of your environment in this game. It's been the death of many a great warrior. We're looking even for number of people left. Oh, or at least we were. They were very low on health. We've got Ryu and Rev still left alive, running around looking for this elusive couple of targets. They're missing them right now. That was such a good kill. I was so sure that they had it, and then cliff push, yeet into oblivion. And Ash is not going to last long here. Unless he manages a cliff push, I think he is done for. Trying to come around the back and flank our Foz and Baz, I think. It might work out for them. Rev coming in from behind, trying to do some pokey damage, but oh, critical hit on Ryu just there. So many dead warriors. And Revan doing his best to fight them off, but he could not stand against those forces. Very bloody kill from Foz there. Ooh. And I think... Does that mean attackers win overall? I think it does. Yes, so we've got Foz, Johnny, Baz, and Ashen from Eternal Flame winning another round. That one was a lot closer though. A lot closer. I'm going to put those points in. Zill is tossing some coins for the war effort. Tossing some coins to pay for the funerals of those who died so brutally in this battle. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 40 points again to Eternal Flame. They know how to fight with sword and shield. That's all I'm going to say. All right, going up to 1333. 1,333. My God. Keel was doing well there for a second, but just lost it. Also, when they group up on each other, so hard. Hey, Ryu might be good. He is. He is good. All right, well, do we have another match going? Or I don't get, like, spectator mode isn't pulling me into, like, another match with you guys. So let me know if we're starting another one or if we are just waiting for one. Dawn, you know if they win, they get 40 points, and if they lose, they get 20 points, right? Yep. It's all to do with representation. A lot of people are saying, oh, there's so many Eternal Flame in this. It's so unfair, but show up. If you want to fight, show up. They have showed up in their numbers, and they're ready to fight. That's why they have more points. Yeah, if you turn up, you get points. A lot of people just haven't shown up to fight. So Eternal Flame just representing in For Honor. That's all I can say. There are some games that are very heavy with certain teams. For example, Mario Kart. That is Blue's realm. There are always so many blue in Mario Kart as well. Should be able to spectate soon. Okay. I think... What is the time? This may... No, this can't be our final round. I'm trying to remember which time we're starting. We're starting tabletop at 8, I think. So we still have some time. All right. I should be able to spectate shortly. I think the eye icon comes up and then I should be able to spectate. I love the For Honor maps as well. It's not just about getting the combat right, but you also have to be aware of your surroundings. There are spikes on the walls that you can be impaled with. Various really nasty things you can be pushed into. And of course, the cliffs. You can just die from full damage as well. It's very brutal, this game. Very brutal. So it looks like mostly Eternal Flame, apart from Enchelon and Keel playing for Shadow Grove. We're going in. We're in Ashfield now, which I think is one of the more like medieval European inspired maps as well. Castles and keeps. Just right for pushing somebody off of. Take them onto the turrets and just push them off. That's my strat. Environmental damage for the win. Jiro believes in Keel. Is Ench fighting for Shadow Grove as well? Enchelon? Enchelon? Or blue? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. It begins. It begins. Vikings versus everyone else. Foz just handling that two-handed axe from beginning. Spectate from beginning. All right, let's go. You're fighting for Shadow Grove. Enchelon is tech. Yes, I remember. Okay, so we've got 2 Shadow Grove members in here as well. I am spectating at the moment Revenheart versus Ryu. Ooh, Rev's chosen a character that does high damage, but they don't necessarily have the best protection. And I think it's all over for Rev. Our first warrior absolutely downed. Johnny's going ladder climbing, looking for his next victim over here. And he can just see through there. One of his teammates is, I think, about to win. Enchelon's about to win. Oh, that's if Johnny doesn't interfere. Baz is about to go down. If Enchelon can just get one more strike for Shadow's Grove. The flail coming in, slapping around the face. Oh, and down falls the warrior of Shadow Grove. Oh, that flail. Oh, dead on the ground. Keel also being felled by another warrior. So it looks like there is just one left on the other team. Oh no, 2 of them. One is just really low health. It's just all come into a central fight in the middle here. Everybody versus Enchelon. He got helped up, I think, by his teammate, but it was not enough, and Eternal Flame smashed them into the ground yet again. It was looking really good for Shadow Grove at the start there, but it didn't last long. Alas, alas. All right, round 2. Fights. We are now spectating Revenheart versus Basil Dawn. Very, very weak but high damage character versus very strong knight character who hits very slowly. But the flail is really just destroying people. Many have met their end. On the opposite spike of that flail, and down he goes. Down he goes. Wait, is everybody already... Everybody's already dead, apart from Enchelon. Enchelon is in the shadows, plotting an assassination attempt. Maybe they can get to their teammates and res them before they get killed. You can see the crosses on the map where we can actually res other team members. So we're hoping that we can res them. I'm really rooting for their team now. Because I'm like, come on, overcome the flame. You can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, they're waiting by the body. They're spawn camping it, making sure that no res is happening. As that timer slowly ticks away, Enchelon's only chance here for Shadow Grove is to take them out individually. Otherwise, he is facing a 4-way battering. He's not gonna make the res there. Ash is on his own. Oh, not any longer. His teammates appeared seemingly from nowhere. And he is just going to get destroyed into the wall there. I think it's over. Some cunning dodges coming in. Such a brave warrior of Shadow Grove, but alas, it was not enough. They win again. Still 2 rounds left. They can still do this.
Round 3.
Round 3, fight! All right, so here goes Rev again. Rev got really pummeled last time. I think he struggles against the big 2-handed characters who just fight really slowly but do massive damage. Oh, some good hits coming in there from Rev though. Nice block. I think they got a poison in. Oh, oh, oh. Nice dodges from Rev there. I can see somebody's already down on this team, but managing to beat back Foz, this great hulking warrior being taken down by 2 tiny daggers. Can he finish off the last of Foz's health? Can he get that final stab in before Foz manages to combo and cleave him down? Unfortunate, absolutely beheaded. Oh, Johnny is already down in the dust over here. We will follow Keel for now. Keel's on a much heavier character this round. So Keel's hunting for a target to murder. If Keel and Enchalon group up, they might have a chance of taking them down. Some of them are quite low health right now. Oh, such a good fight. Oh. We have Keel versus Baz. The famous flail coming into action again. God, Baz is lethal with that flail. Like, absolutely tanking down Keel's health here. Oh, but Keel managing the smash and grab, breaking their backbone. Shield won't guard you against your entire backbone being smacked. Managing a second smash, and down goes Baz. The flail rests in the mud, but now he's got a hard fight ahead of him. It is a 1v1, but he is low on health. Can that big mace help him against Foz? But Foz, the destroyer, making sure the Keel's huge lumbering body falls to the ground. That was such a good end fight, though. We got down to a 1v1, but they win again. They win again. Everybody's down, and it goes to Eternal Flame again. They fought well. It felt like they were very evenly matched, that battle, I have to say. They're learning a few tricks now. They're learning a few tricks. I feel like it should be 2 against 2 for each team to have an equal chance, or maybe that's just me. Well, we have different teams. So on the other team, the blue team, we've got 2 Shadow Grove Warriors, and then there are 2 from Eternal Flame. But still, if they end up winning, they do get points. But yes. I mean, if you wanted more warriors, you guys should have shown up. Wisp sip. Wisp sip into eternity. But yeah, I feel like, can we get some duels going? So like it's 1v1 and then it goes to another round. Does that work in this game mode? Can we get that going? Because it would be kind of fun to watch each fight individually and see one person win and then take on the next person and then take on the next person. I think they have that kind of duel tournament style round as well. I wish you'd seen my view at the start of round 2. We were following you last time, so I was like, oh, I'll follow Keel for a bit. What did you do? Did you manage to murder some of them? Take down some of their strongest warriors? The Viking men, they are very strong. We fear them. Okay, waiting to spectate another one. That's another 40 points to Eternal Flame as well, because they did manage to pull away another victory, so they're up to 1,374 this time. Don't know about that. We're about to start another game, but that might exist. I don't know if there's a mode for it or if you have to individually pull people in, which would be a pain. But yeah, if there's any mode that's like 1 versus 1 and then whoever wins takes on the next person and then whoever wins takes on the next person, I feel like that might work well. Technically, we could mirror that system in the normal mode by just saying, okay, when you defeat someone, back off, don't interfere in anyone else's fights. So it's always only 1v1. We could invoke the honor system again. That would be an easy way to do it. So you fight someone individually, one of you will win, back off, can heal yourself, and then go and see who else you can fight 1v1. They're setting up the matches currently. The Valerie's awesome from Shadow Grove. It is. They're really fighting hard. Zero coming in, making sure the Winter's Embrace has many a warrior. Zero, thank you so much for recruiting 10 more souls to your side on the battlefield. Everyone needs all the help they can get right now. Scores are looking very, very close indeed, which is what we like. A nice bloodthirsty close fight. You have 5 points for every sub you just gifted. And the new warriors who've joined us with the gifted subs, you all have 1 point as well. If you'd like to support Zero's team, Winter's Embrace, you can do the same as he just did in chat and do hashtag Winter's Embrace. But those points can go to any alliance you choose. All right, spectate's open. I'm coming. Spectate. Spectate. And hopefully I can watch you from the start. We are now invoking honor system, I think. So when you take down somebody, don't 2v1 the next person, wait for them to finish their fight and then fight them with honor, respect, for true glory. Okay, honor system. I don't trust them to do the honor system though. They're all gonna end up backstabbing each other. But you have honor, do you not? I've seen honor from Shadow Grove, you know? I've seen some honor in there. I've even seen honor from Eternal Flame, occasionally. Occasionally. Bloodthirsty though they are. Hi Slayer, welcome on in. Oh, why thank you, that means a lot. Welcome to the war. It's getting bloodthirsty in here today. This is a special event we do seasonally. A war is currently going on between the different alliances. I will pop out the war command as well for anyone that might be new and is sitting there thinking to themselves, what's going on right now? Why is everybody fighting each other? Why is there an elf here? I think you should subtract points if someone lacks honor. Yes, I stand by this. I stand by this. Anyone breaking the honor system will be punished. They will meet the tip of my sword. And they will feel true pain as their points slip away from them. Only honor. I am watching from the beginning. For honor!
Round 1.
Round 1. Fight. Alright, alright, alright. Honor system incoming. Alright, so we have Keel versus Ashen Gaming. Both very strong warriors wielding big old swords. Oh. Oh. Keel just pummeling blow after blow after blow. Is he going to be able to land any more hits though? Ash is now being a bit more careful, a bit more guarded. Oh, but he can't keep control of his flank there. Gets boosted onto the ground and down he goes. Big boy now rests in the ground. Keel has survived and will go on to fight another person. Let's see what else people are up to. We've got a lot of dead people on the non-Eternal Flame team, but Rev is still championing on, managing to take down his opponent. So we have, whoa, hey, no honor, no honor, no honor. Stop. Stop. I told you that they would break the honor system. I'm sorry, do you understand what honor is? Just gangbanging Revan to death? So rude! There's no honor in this game. It's for honor though. Can we get a boo in the crowd? Boo! Boo! We didn't hear you till the next round. Okay, I allow it. I allow it. So the spectate mode that we're currently on, I'm slightly behind.
Attackers
because
win.
it records the game and then technically I'm watching it after they've played it, so it's okay. We don't need any booing, potentially. Next round they will fight with honor, I am assured. Next round. Shame on Flame. So how this system works, annoyingly, is that I'm not watching a live feed. So this is actually pre-recorded, and we already know the outcome apparently. Don't tell me, but we've already had our victors. We have got Keel versus Ryu. Are we going to get somebody thrown off the edge of the palisade? Yeah, down goes Keel. And they're falling like flies. Echelon down on the ground already, and it looks like Revan is soon going to join them. Can't really stand against that great big mace over here. Ooh. Down he goes. Yep, no, Eternal Flame have got this one in the bag. Still a couple more rounds.
Attackers win.
Round 2. Those that do not fight with honor shall be executed. Executed. But that was an honorable round because by the time stream got into their ears, they had heard that we were doing honor system. So now we're on honor system, I think. I mean, I assume that they've heard me now. We've got Foz versus Keel. This should be a good matchup here. Lots of damage coming in from Foz though. The charge failed though, which gave him a bit of an opening to strike back. Keel landing another heavy blow, but it is not to be. Their health was almost even there. Oh, but the strike came in heavy. We've got Echelon versus Ryu. Echelon really struggling for health and also poisoned at the moment. We've got 2 versus 1 going on. So maybe this was before they heard me. Beautiful fight. Oh, hunting them down. Attackers win. Attackers win. Oh, putting some nice petals on their corpse. I see you've joined Ethereal Bloom. All right, so next round, it should catch up and they should all be doing honor system. Honor. We do, however, have those points going to Eternal Flame for that round. Another 40 points going in. Boom. Bringing them up to 1,414. Never have we seen numbers quite so large. So I'm going to see if they've started the next round yet. This will probably be our last round of For Honor. So make it a good one. Make it good and honorable. And I am ready. Light spam the team. Yeah, they're very, very agile. Quite weak in terms of health, but they can move really fast. Who is this? Silver! Silver tossing some coins to the war effort, making sure everybody has all the weapons they need. Thank you, Silver. You've got a point to spend as well. If you want to put a point into any of the alliances, that choice remains yours. Enjoy your point. People may try and convince you to join their alliance. There's propaganda everywhere right now. A traitor's death. I was... Aha! Also tossing some coins to the war effort. They need it after that brutal defeat there. They need some supplies to catch up and rest themselves before heading into another battle. It's vicious out there in For Honor. I do love with this game though, how it just turns around so quickly. You can have one person winning on almost full health and somebody on 1 bar, and then they just manage to get a few critical strikes in, knock them down to the ground, and it just switches around completely. All right. We shall do it. It's kind of similar to Overwatch though, Charm, because we did the same in Overwatch. Overwatch has the same thing, so one person attacks, one team attacks, and then the next round you have to defend and you switch positions. So each match roughly takes the same time as it was taking us on that. So I think it's fair, especially given that we gave out 10 points per people on each team for that too. Other teams could have shown up and made the balance a bit better, but alas, they are nowhere to be seen. Looking at you, Winter's Embrace in Ethereal Bloom. But yes, it's the same as Overwatch, and there are 5 rounds in this. I load in a little bit late because of the connection stuff, but yeah, 5 rounds, which I feel is fairly long in terms of a game round. And I'm going in. Oh, hi, Shift. Long time no see indeed, but a glorious day to return on. You come in on Autumn War as well. Dylan, do you have anyone with rep? As in, like, is that For Honor's competitive system? I don't normally play For Honor. I only play it during War of the Wisps, so I don't know too much about their comp system and how all that works. There are a couple people who I know play it regularly who are in right now in the match, but I'm not sure, like, what kind of ranking they're at. Not sure. For Honor always seemed cool, but it was never my thing. I really like the theming of it and everything. I'm so bad at it though because I have rubbish reaction speeds. So if the whole system is that you can block and attack at different points on the other character. So you aim left, right, or up to block it coming in from the side or overhead or to the right, and you have to do it like as they attack. You have to be defending from that side, and it's so difficult, but I admire anyone who has skill in it. You can also wear down their stamina or charge into them. Every character has their own special ability, usually like knocking something over or doing a big overhead strike as well. How to play Warden 101, shoulder, just bash them down, get them on the floor. All right, we are now spectating. For honor!
Round 1.
For glory! All right. Best of 5. Honor system should now be in place. We have Keel versus Ashen Gaming. Gonna be an interesting matchup here. I do think Ashen has the damage advantage here, but Keel is a little bit tankier, a little bit, stronger. And when Keel can land his hits, it's gonna smack Ash very hard on that light character. Looking fairly evenly matched here. Also, we're probably not playing For Honor as long as the other games because we're a bit behind on the schedule. But I said I would at least try and fit 4 games in because that's the number of rounds we did on most of the others. Ooh, there we go. So, victorious is Keel from Shadow Grove. How is everybody else getting on? Johnny getting absolutely pulverized. We've got Enchelon surviving the first war, looking for their next target to fight. Foz obliterating whoever he was put against. There we go. So actually the team with Shadow Groven is currently winning. Winning their first round. Yes, yes, yes. Hi Para, welcome on in. Why do you use games you need to pay for to play on the tournaments? Just asking, new to this, there's not actually many games that we can play together for free. One of the reasons why I include these games is because a lot of people in the community already have them. So people already in the community play these a lot offline. Whenever we have our community nights, like there's always people playing the kind of games that we've been doing. A lot of those team games going on. And also the last section tonight is tabletop time, so there will be a section where anyone can play. You don't need the game or anything, we're just playing charades and you just have to be in chat, so you can answer and then it will give you points for that too. I'll be making a fool of myself and doing different charade gestures, and anyone who's here can guess it as well. But yeah, most of the games we play, like, can you think of anything you wouldn't have to pay for that we could play multiplayer with like 10 plus people? There's not really many options. We do Jackbox as well a lot for the team tournaments. Jackbox isn't in this time just because I wanted to try something new with charades, but we always have at least one full slot that is just, you only have to be in chat and you can win points for it. So there you go. Marbles? I've never played marbles in my life. Also, there's no skill involved in marbles. It's pure chance. So like, it would just be random chance. It's not like saying, go faster marble, in chat makes the marble go faster. People think it does, but it doesn't make any difference with the marbles. I wish it did. I wish there was skill-based marbles on stream, but alas. Isn't Uno random chance? No, Uno is pure skill. We've trained for years for Uno. Many a great warrior has fallen with Uno. It's a tough and brutal game. But yeah. If there's a free game people want to play, well, you can always consider it. Exactly, which is why I always ask in the tournament chats before the wars. And I'm like, hey, any games that we haven't played on War of the Wisps before that you would like to see during War of the Wisps? And everybody can suggest things. And we have added a few new games from that this time as well. But normally we stick to the same things because we found things that work and that people own. One of the main things as well is, yes, there might be a game that has good like PvP, but if it's really obscure and no one owns it, then no one's going to show up to play it. So that factors into it as well. Here we go. Last time I skilled the shiz out of Uno. No luck involved. Pure skill. And also there is pure skill as well because you have to say Uno. And if you don't say Uno, then rip. Rip. Rocket League. We haven't done Rocket League for War of the Wisps before. That's still paid, right, Rocket League? I think it's still paid. Hell yeah. They actually managed to win. That stomp at the end there as well. Well done. We have our first win from the Shadow Grove Alliance. So that will be 20 points going on to Shadow's Grove and then 20 points going on to the Eternal Flame as well. Exactly. All right, I'm going to put them on. Prepare yourselves, Shadow Grove. Your point score is going up. Boom! 909 for Shadow Grove. Well fought, my friends, well fought. Well, I'm just trying to work out if we have time for one more. No, I think I'm gonna have to call for honor there. But thank you so much to our brave warriors who came along to fight in for honor. I always love watching you rip each other apart and decapitate each other. Always good fun. I hope you can nurse your wounds during the next break and be prepared for the battles to come. We considered Among Us because Among Us is a game that we always play on Wisp Wednesday, but unfortunately Among Us is a game of betrayal and lies, and it can be easily cheated with. So even if we said, you know, oh, if you end up being a successful murderer, you get this many points, and if you end up winning as a crew member, you get this many points. Technically, I can't control somebody going into the team chat or going into PMs and saying, hey, I am the imposter, don't vote me off, you know, and kind of like rigging the game like that. So as much as I wanted to do Among Us, I just don't think it would work because without our knowledge, it could be rigged behind the scenes. And as much as I want to trust your honor, things get desperate in times of war and people are thirsty for their wins. So that's why Among Us wasn't on the list. We did consider it and try and come up with a point system for it, but then we realized all the flaws for the ways that it could be cheated with. So we like a fair war, we like a fair fight. Rocket League's free to play. Rocket League, yeah. I'm not really like a huge Rocket League fan. I played it a little bit back when it first came out. But yeah, I guess we could get some balls in goals. We got balls in holes with our golf tournament. So I guess, is it free now? I paid money for that game. I played it when it first came out. You kids these days, you have it too easy. But there you go, Shadow Grove going up even more points. Ooh, catching up to Ethereal Bloom, not far behind. Eternal Flame is going to be hard to take down, but everything is going to change very soon. We are going to have our contests coming up. You have an hour left to enter the contests on Discord. The chant contest, the propaganda contest, and of course the arting contest. So make sure you've entered. The time is ticking down. In order for it to count as an official entry, it needs to be posted in that chat before 9 p.m. You have a handy counter here so you can't miss it. And after that time, I will be locking down the chats. You will not be able to post anything there. Posting in your team chats as well does not count. So if you've done some artwork or done a chant, make sure it goes in the official channel. And we are going to be judging them later as well. But Humes, for now, I'm going to take a really quick break before we head into Tabletop Simulator. We are about to start Competitive Uno. That's right, the bloodiest battle of them all. The cards shall fall, many shall be picked up, and many a brave warrior shall be felled. Hype for Competitive Uno! Arya is preparing everyone for Competitive Uno with 5 gifted warrior souls. Arya, thank you so much. Gifting to, his name is Tim, Parry White Hit, Ushug, Keovin, and Righted. Welcome to the Wisps and welcome to the war. Whether you like it or not, Arya has assured that you have joined the battlefield. The Humes, choose your teams. Arya knows where their points are going, but it's whether you want to join Arya's team or not. They're all here. Eternal Flame, Shadow Grove, Winter's Embrace, and of course Ethereal Bloom. So it's up to you where you want to put those points. You'll have 1 point and Arya has 5 points, which just went into Winter's Embrace. Very strong warrior over there in Team Blue. Oh, hi, Glittering. Welcome on in. Most important question first. Which alliance are you fighting for? And also, how are you? The alliance has come before. This is a battlefield. But hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us on this bloodthirsty eve. We are having a quick break now before we get into Tabletop Sim. If you are coming along for Uno, just make sure you have a copy of Tabletop Sim on Steam. If you don't own it, it's super cheap. It's like £10. I have a link in Discord where you can buy it and help support the stream and charity as well. Just check the tournaments channel, and it's really quick to download. So you can quickly download it in like 5-10 minutes and be ready to come and fight. This is hardcore competitive Uno. We take no prisoners, and you do need to be in voice chat if you are coming for Uno so that you can loudly shout Uno as you place your penultimate card. So voice chat required for this one, and Tabletop Sim. Also, please put your Steam IDs in the tournaments chat, and the mods hopefully are going to gather everybody up and get them ready for some card madness. But I will see you very soon. May you never have to pick up 4. And may your team's alliances ever bless you. I'll see you in just a moment. Why, hello there, Humes, and welcome back. Things are hotting up and starting to get very aggressive here on the Uno table. We haven't even begun Uno yet, and tables are being flipped. People are throwing cards at each other. What are you, animals? We have so many people showing up for Uno that we didn't have space around the table for everybody. So it looks like we'll be rotating people in and out to play. So I think you can also join as a spectator as well. I am going to be grey, so I will be the spectator. But the hottest tournament yet, Uno, is a go. You do have to join voice chat if you're coming for Uno. It is a requirement because obviously we need to say stuff like, hey, it's your turn, go. Hey, it's your turn. And you also need to be able to shout out Uno at the top of your lungs. It is part of the Uno atmosphere. So I am just making sure that I have my place at the table. Yes, I do indeed. Head of the table as a spectator. And here is the Uno. Glorious, is it not? And I will be joining voice chat as well. You'll hear some very strange voices, and these are Wisps. What is going on? Everybody's drawing cards. Everybody's throwing cards at each other. Quick rundown of what Uno is. If you've never played Uno before, Uno is a game that is bloodthirsty, legendary for breaking friendships and ending previously wonderful alliances. The idea with Uno is you want to get rid of all of your cards. You want to have 0 cards left. Hence why when you have 1 card, it's called Uno, and it's a very good thing to have Uno because you're so close to winning the game. First person to get rid of all their cards gets to win. This is a mess indeed. What is going on here? We've got Grumpy Cat just chilling in the corner. Some kind of ethereal fox. Don't trust the Wisps at the table. They're very strange indeed. Oh gods. Okay, but I am just spectating. I'm just watching all of this unfold. I'm gonna hop into voice chat. You'll quickly see how Uno works. It's one of those games where you have to play it to know how it goes. So as soon as we start playing, you'll understand how it is. All right. I'm gonna stick myself on push to talk as well so I don't bother all the Wisps over here. All right, we're going in. What the channel are you lot up to?
Hey, we ain't nothing. We're well behaved.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
Sorry,
well
sorry,
behaved, always.
That's us.
So there's a lot of people here.
Indeed.
It is looking like we may have to swap some people in and out each round. I'm just spectating, just watching from the shadows. Are we ready to begin our uber serious Uno tournament?
Reset fuzz.
Oh wait,
Are
Don
you
doesn't
ready?
see our cards. Oh, that's nice.
No.
I can watch the stream.
You can indeed watch the stream.
Okay, this real game?
I'm just observing, okay? This is real game.
Okay, do we start now?
Wait,
Okay.
who's starting? Who's gonna start?
Okay, who's starting? Who organized all this?
You decide.
Foz, I guess, because he's hosting
start
the game.
alphabetically. Let's just do that. See,
All right,
Okay.
that seems fair.
Charm, is that right? Go for it.
It's going to get very serious indeed. We have
Sorry, what?
representatives from many teams around the table here.
Okay, I go with
They are
this.
currently sporting their colours as well.
Guess
You can
we're going
see
around that
we've
way.
got a good
What
rainbow
way?
of colours going on.
Clockwise.
So it will be a
Okay,
fair fight
so
indeed.
is Chim?
Yeah, Chip's turn.
Oh my
Chimp's turn first. So Chimp places
the
a
hell
card
that
down on the pile. It has to match the colour or the
Is that
number
how we
already
do
on the
it?
pile. He manages it.
That's how we usually
We are on to
Yeah.
the next person. Chalky placing down a card.
Is it my turn?
And normally the tradition is we all wave our fingers at whoever's turn it is. So they're all waving their hands around, being like, "It's your turn."
I want the blue.
Wait,
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my god. That's 8.
He's not looking
Eight.
right now.
Right.
Ryu.
Ryu.
It's
Ryu.
mostly a
Ryu,
rainbow
don't you
though.
play fool.
You've got
You
8
have-
to pick up.
You had
Because
at
you,
8
I
to
mean,
pick
most
up.
people know that Johnny's the
Oh,
turn
wait,
of
what?
flame,
What?
so is Ryu, Jiro's green, Charlie's blue.
Now you've got
Crazy, I'm not sure who they're fighting for. And then Ellie is blue as well. So it's a good spread of things. I think a
That's a
couple
lot.
people fighting for Shadow, a couple people fighting for Bloom as well.
I think we know who's losing this one.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn.
What is going on?
What
I'm
color
putting
am I
in both
supposed to draw?
headphones so I can
Supposed to-
supervise.
Oh, I suppose I've got to pick a color, do I?
Who picks the color? The one who puts
John, the
the
last
color?
player
Yeah,
who
there you go. Blue.
put it on.
Blue?
This
okay.
is true, can confirm.
Okay.
We are switching to blue.
I don't even know what cards I've got.
Well, I don't know, but you've got 24 extra.
Why have you got so many cards?
You
clicked
got all the
one.
cards.
Oh no.
Everything. I'm gonna
So
take
auto-click
one
a script
next
you've got.
time.
Yeah, nothing as stressful as the mouse.
It is Chimp's go.
Okay, what color?
Yellow.
You can click the
Yeah, these buttons are real great.
that's a 9, yeah.
They should make a color sign at the table with the marker. I think. Can I
Right.
draw? Oh, I can't draw because I'm just
Pick one card
spectating.
only, dude. Don't put all of them.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still going.
Okay.
We had
No,
a
you don't get
plus
to play.
2 there.
No,
No, you
just
don't get
draw.
to play.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You just draw the cards and that's it.
We're around to Tech again.
Okay. What color?
Tech is playing for Shadow Grove.
Blue.
It's like an advanced skill.
If you
you
would
want
all
to be
also,
player?
I give you permission to scribble your team color next to your placemat
We can't
so that we know
scribble.
who you're playing for.
I disabled
What,
script.
what do you mean?
Did
So
they
I
disable?
disabled it.
Oh, sad times.
We were abusing it,
Everybody was-
apparently.
Did you
Yeah,
draw
we
some
were- we were-
inappropriate things?
There you go, you should be able to draw.
No,
There wasn't anything inappropriate, there was just an excessive amount.
Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Wait, can I actually draw?
So do we draw
Oh, yeah,
until
I can.
we're able to play or just draw once?
Okay.
Okay, let me draw my team.
Is it Chimp pick the card up? So it's
Yeah.
transferring.
Okay.
So we're doing just draw one.
It's transferring and it's blue.
Yeah, if you can't play,
Yeah.
you draw one. Oh, you keep drawing until you
I'm
can
just
play
keep drawing
something.
until you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You keep drawing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Mhm,
keep
you keep
drawing
drawing.
until you have something that
you-
matches.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, Keep okay. drawing.
Chimp.
Blue is blue.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
It's my color.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. Adding a +2 on top. Brutal.
Alright, Jiro.
My turn?
Yeah.
Just, you don't have enough, dude.
I don't
You
know.
don't have enough.
Blue.
I don't know what my cards
Writing
are.
blue and white.
So
So there's a good spread of teams.
Oh, if you don't have +2, that'll be
There is
hilarious.
a way to peek the cards, right? I can't
Yeah.
remember how to do that.
And
I mean,
it's
he's
a bit
from
hard.
VR as well, so I have no
Yeah.
idea
It's-
how he's doing it.
Can you bring up your cards in your left hand?
There's a blue marker. I love how Ellie just wrote
Oh my god,
blue.
are you?
What is going on here?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
have to
God.
take +2. I'm gonna do this. Hold up. This one.
Well, that
Ladies
worked
and
well for me.
gentlewieners.
Oh my
The Wisps. There's so much chaos.
How screwed is your thing right now?
I can't see shit.
Did you mess up your VR?
Oh, it's
no,
probably
he's
VR.
on
isn't it?
VR.
Basically, I hit the +4 and it gave me like 50 cards.
Yeah, but when you drew those 2 cards, you drew 1 card like 8 times.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait, +4.
Johnny and
This game is in VR and it's really good in VR because it feels like you're sitting at a table and you can pick up cards and turn them in VR, but
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
free
That is
yourself from VR, Ryu. I think that might be...
I'm gonna have to leave and come back then. Give me like
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're restarting the game then, I suppose.
Oh, no,
Where
no,
is starting?
I mean, we didn't get very far, did we?
I've got
I
4
declare
cards.
victory in that.
Not really.
Do I get points for winning?
Johnny's
for
like,
being...
but I'm winning!
I'm winning!
I'm gonna cry now!
Oh.
Okay, the game works. That's fine. It works about right. As long as
Okay.
Ryu's not here,
Perfectly.
everything's fine.
Now Ryu, yeah, Ryu is gone.
And we'll get
So
right back
do
in,
I start
hopefully.
again?
Go
ahead.
Yeah, let's. But where is
Is
Ryu?
Ryu
while
back
we're-
in? Wait for Ryu.
No, I'm not.
He's coming back.
It's out of the game.
Wait,
Or we
let's
just
wait.
play until he gets back, or. have
But
we
no,
come
because-
to his turn?
But that won't be fair, because then he won't be able to get rid of any of his cards.
Well, we wait when
Don't
it
worry, I
is
don't
his
mind.
turn.
We're just practice playing.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I need to warm up my
Yeah,
card.
this
you know.
game is. Canon.
Hey, that is fine.
We're
There we
no one.
There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
we're number
Who's
one.
next?
Chris.
SG Santa's Grove.
Oh, Okay.
Hashtag ban Ryu. Seems like a plan to me.
Chucky. I don't chop.
Oh, thank you. You saved me there.
Well, white is part of Winter's Embrace, so writing in blue and white makes perfect sense. Technically, yes. I will give the big brain victory to Ellie.
Beautiful color, dude.
Oh, we got it back. It is officially beginning. All right, so Chalky sending the old reverse back again,
Oh,
which
thank you,
means it is
Jose.
Chimp's go. Oh! No, I insist, you.
Oh my goodness.
Is it me?
I changed
Black
it to
ball.
blue as well.
We've got our +4
So
coming
I
in.
did 4 cards.
Yeah, sadly. Ellie taking the brunt of that there with the 4-card pickup.
Johnny.
Okay, 2 again.
+2 for Johnny, because Johnny loves cards.
I do not want these cards.
Megavan and Cal, welcome on in. Welcome to the war. Competitive, serious Uno. Very serious business.
I feel scammed.
Yes, Chimp is Ethereal Bloom. He's Team Purple, so.
Welcome to a war, dude.
Oh my gosh, that went fast. I keep losing track of whose go it is.
And what colour is it now?
But you also have to draw 4.
Yeah, you draw it for first.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
And that is green.
What color is it, by the way?
Green.
Okay.
Green. Okay, check it.
I wish I had another +2.
Already over there. Ah, the old cock and blocken has come out. Blocking Ryu's turn.
Another one. Why
Oh,
not?
cock and block and double style. Make it a 3. Ah. Chimp is now down to DOS over here. They're all like, this is how we tell everyone what their turn is. At some point, we'll all get the official version of Uno, where it just turns to the next person's turn. But for now, we live in the Stone Age, and we just do this to indicate whose turn it is. Oh, Charm having to pick up some cards there. The 1,000-card pickup coming into play, but he manages to play the
I don't know what those
8.
are.
Do you have to pick until you get
Didn't say
a
Uno.
No, I
Didn't say
didn't
Uno.
hear
Play.
that.
I didn't hear Uno. I didn't hear
Yeah.
I
Uno.
just called. What do you mean?
I didn't say
As I
You need to say it. You need to say
Push
it.
the button for the thing to
Magnus gifting the
one?
soul
Yeah.
of Octomaddy. Magnus, thank you so much. And Octo just came in and was like, this is exactly what I needed today. I'm so glad that you're enjoying your time here in the stream. And now you can enjoy immortality, thanks to Magnus. Welcome to the War of the Wisps. You now have a point to spend on whichever alliance you feel deserves your points. Just so you know, Magnus is in, of course, Winter's Embrace, which is the blue and white team. So if you want to join your sub-gifter, you can do hashtag Winter's Embrace or follow your heart and go for your favourite colour. Welcome!
Wait, who's... Oh, is it my go?
Also, join the Discord. You have some special sub packs
Blue,
there.
is it?
We are honoured to have your soul.
Clutch.
Oh, I'm getting back into the game. Oh, cock and blocking coming in. Is there another cock and blocking on the horizon from Charm over here? It's only a matter of time.
Fucking
He's
swarm of
thinking.
hands everywhere.
Double cock and blocking. Will it be a triple cockin? Oh, I still call that a cockin. +2. Quite brutal.
Johnny, be nice now.
I will. I could. Be me, but I won't.
Why you guys have to be like this?
Keep
So
drawing,
do you
dear.
have to keep drawing one until you
Who's
get one you can
touching
place?
my cards?
I pick.
That'd be
Yeah.
fun. That'd be fun touching your cards.
Stop touching
Oh,
each other.
Oh my goodness.
Sure. Go.
Not after you, my friend.
How polite.
Jesus, I hate you so much.
Another reverse coming in.
I think he's ordering my number.
I love when that happens because it's like, oh no, please, I insist you have a go. Oh no, you're far too polite. No, you have a go. And then it just reverses between two people.
Oh, me.
Focus. This is war.
This is war indeed.
Foz. Stop it.
What is happening?
No, stop it. No.
There's a Foz
Hands
playing with
up.
everyone's cards.
We're on blue right now,
Off my
Charm's
card.
favourite colour. Has he got any cards in his own
I wanna
team
see
colour
what
though?
I'm playing with, so could you please not?
Stop it.
Yeah, it makes it hard to tell who's played a card when you do that because it shows it like.
You
this,
may
like,
lightly place your hand on their placemat, but not on their cards.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like this, very,
You
very
are right. I
politely.
hate you all for
Give me a nice number. Give me a nice number.
Have a 4. A 4.
That's not
I think
a
that's
nice
a nice.
number.
No, but I do think it's nice because it's making you have more.
Hey!
Oh,
It's still
Johnny
fun.
knew his
Turn,
move there.
Johnny.
It's my turn
Jesus
now.
Christ.
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Indeed,
Yes,
plus
Emma.
2 in tech from Shadow Grove. Got it turned around
Someone
though.
sees that.
Yeah, oh.
After you.
Back and forth. Ellie having to pick up to get the right colours, but managing to place a red there as well. Ooh.
Whose go is it? I have no idea anymore.
Look for the little hand.
My brain is struggling between butterfly or fractal snowflake, to be honest. It's a hard choice. Just so you know, Ethereal Bloom is pink and purple. Those are the colour teams. And Winter's Embrace is white and blue.
I don't
So
want
whatever your favourite colour is.
Oh, Johnny, if you can turn it around,
Okay.
get a red.
Not red. I
Red,
said
it's
red.
Oh my gosh, we've gone almost the whole way around the table now.
Well,
This game is moving fast.
Almost, it's almost the same word. I give you that.
Johnny with the +2.
Take your poor soul.
Ellie having to draw viciously over here,
No.
but finally placing down that red. We've got Crazy Chimp on 2 cards. If they manage to place it, oh, they could have had an Uno there. It's not going well. Oh, the eternal
Very
card
important.
draw. Oh,
That's so.
pain.
What
Poor
color?
Charm has like a million cards in his hand as well.
Really? How much? Okay. He wants a nice spot.
I'm gonna be nice to Johnny.
it's fine. I'm not exactly gonna win.
You never know.
I was hoping that you had a reverse at some point.
No, I got nothing.
Oh.
Well, I think I'm the one winning right now.
Come on, Chalky, do a reverse.
But Chucky's winning. Right?
No, I am.
Yeah,
For a second there, I was like, I'm not going to sneeze. Oh no, I am going to sneeze. I sneezed upon the battlefield. It is now blessed. You're
I forgot about that
welcome.
rule. I was winning last round.
Yeah, but then you
Keep it
It
coming.
is Chimp's
Keep it coming.
go.
Jump.
Chimp was doing
Remember
so
to push
well
it up
until that
before you put
pickup.
the card down, Jockey.
Yeah.
Popping it
Push
down
up before
there.
you put the card down.
Managed to place one. Reversing it back to Chalky.
Draw.
No!
This is getting
Back the
intense
other
in
way.
here. Hi, Piney! Piney, look how well Shadow Grove are doing! The Druids of Green are doing so well. So close between all the teams. You've got some good representation in Uno as well. What is going on? I look away for 1 second.
Don't you dare.
What are you lot up to? I looked away for 1 second and something was going down.
Yeah. That's
So many reverses.
4 reverse cards.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet revenge.
Hello,
Oh, I
Sneezy.
hate you
I am
so
Sneezy. I am also sleepy, but I'm also hypey right now. I'm all the dwarves. Oh, Chimp coming close again. What? Aha, gifting some souls. From across the field. Whilst they're all engaged in a tactical battle on the war table, Erhart has been recruiting and has decided to bring 5 souls, hopefully, into the arms of Eternal Flame. Welcome to Wasabi, Cyber Wiccan, Simile, Fast Rider, and Small Rat. Some returning Wisps among that number. You have a point to spend each on whichever team you choose, but just so you know, Erhart is very strongly in Eternal Flame. If you want to spend the points, you can do hashtag and then the team name, and it shall be done.
Oh, no.
Welcome to competitive Uno. And thank you for the bitties as well, recruiting warriors and lending to the war effort. Someone was down to 2 just now, and then it went up again. Oh.
Oh,
Around
that's
this
a nice
way?
color. Look how nice that color is.
Ugly.
No, it's beautiful color. Everyone loves green.
Not everyone.
Or
Yeah, it's-
yellow.
I say yes.
Yellow.
Colour
red
of the
was the two
forest.
ones.
Exactly. See,
That's why I want to
Dawn
burn
knows.
it down.
I appreciate all of the different colours.
Yeah, but if you add fire,
Yeah, you'll go.
Yeah,
add
you go.
fire to the forest, it'd be great.
Wow. How dare you? What did Chucky play? Oh yeah. Make it a nice color. Make it a really nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
yellow
yeah.
now. Does
That's a
Chum have any
beautiful
yellow
color.
cards?
I agree.
He's been holding on to one.
Fucking hell.
Got any pluses?
Dude, poor Ryu, dude. Like, come on.
Plus
I know,
4. Oh! Piney! Piney appears on the battlefield
Good luck,
With
Shadow
a,
Grove, and much love, Elven Queen Wisp love.
with a lovely message for Shadow Grove and also a cart just bursting with goods, weapons, food for all of the team to share. They needed the resupply right now. Thank you so much, Piney.
No, right.
You have some points to
have
spend,
nice
so you can do hashtag and
I
then
do.
Shadow Grove if you want them to go to
do.
Shadow Grove, and the points
Skip
should
it.
update. That's going to be a lot of points for them as well.
No, I'm gonna give them to
Yellow.
That should.
Duo.
Oh, that should put them 1
thought
point
you wanna
behind
win
Winter's
the most
Embrace.
Yeah, but I also want you to win. You
Oh no, I won last time. I don't need another win.
know. But no, dude, you have to keep the strike. Come on.
Streak or strike?
Whatever. I don't
Hey,
know.
I tried.
Plus 2's coming into Johnny.
I'm not happy.
Johnny loves extra cards.
I am,
Well, we
because
don't
it's put me
really
back in this
care if they're
direction.
happy. We are having fun.
No, not allowed to have
Fun in my war? You're disqualified.
Oh my god.
Oh, the blocks.
Let's not win the game.
Holding those two cards for ages.
There you go, Piney. Shadow Grove has gone up 919. Who just put even more points in Shadow
I
Grove?
don't even know who that is.
Wowzers.
I put my sensitivity like all the way high, and then
I
just
allowed to
God,
stack +2 on that.
no.
You are now.
Check.
Alright.
That is so close between those three. That's Shadow Grove coming into third place. Hey guys, Shadow
Yeah,
Grove just overtook Winter's Embrace to third place. Just saying.
Good.
Yes.
Watch your behinds.
I mean, not sure for how much longer though.
We'll have to see when the secret points come out.
Wow. He did it right. So.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 4,
+4.
plus
no,
6.
Don't you dare.
Oh, Johnny.
Two more.
It's a black tick.
I did +4.
Yeah,
it was
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Pick it to my colour.
Oh my god. No, we
Hi,
need to stop
Faithy as well. Look how well Ethereal Bloom are doing. Second place right now. Unheard of.
According to the official Uno Twitter, you're not allowed to stack +2s or
They're
+4s.
wrong.
No,
Yeah,
this
but
is.
that's
I have played that way my whole
That is
life.
boring,
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
that way.
No, like.
Uno doesn't
The official
know how to
Uno
play
don't know what
Uno.
they're talking about.
Yeah,
We are
exactly.
the official Uno.
You can actually play.
We've been
the
playing
queen
like
head
this
broken.
all
That's quite
year.
a big claim.
You can actually play the Uno game with that ruling on though.
Yeah, but it's a house rule.
Oh fuck my life.
And this is my house. Sit the fuck down.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah, I realized after I drew.
You trying to
Yeah,
recreate that stack you had before?
Yeah.
Ooh, Jiro changing colour for
If I was gonna
us.
do that, I'll just slap the
Alright.
+4
Changing
in
it to
over
green,
again.
predictably. Yeah, Elf Treehouse rules, exactly.
Now
No,
have,
it was-
now have
what
more
just happened?
cards.
I don't know.
Wasn't the color? Oh no, it's color. Okay, never mind.
The color is red.
Now have more cards to screw Juro with.
Referencing the official Uno Twitter. I know, right? They'll do anything to win. The strategy.
What colour is it now?
Blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-da. We had the same idea.
Ooh, have you got a one yellow, Johnny? One yellow.
Oh, you want? Okay.
Oh, you.
Literally 1 year. Oh, I hate you so much.
Jiro is so close there.
It's always so close, yet so far.
This might be record long Uno match at the rate we're going.
Oh my god. Can I only put the multicolored ones on that?
Yeah,
Or not?
you can't
Yeah.
do 2 and 4.
Damn.
Blue.
You're checking, you got a green 7.
Blue's going down.
Have you got a green 1, Johnny?
No, I can do yellow or I can continue.
I can't allow this conferring and agreeing on team colors, I'm afraid. No talk of what you are going to place. You place it on the table and you shut your little pipey holes. Okay?
We were called out the first time Uno was in the war, so you can't
Yeah.
win anymore.
No team play. Everyone plays for themselves.
Cheated on the first one.
I didn't play the first Uno. I think I went to bed.
Can't be doing that now, can we?
No, wrong way.
Ash was
Thank
correct about the rules. So you can stack a card on top as long as it has the same symbol or the same color and the same number. We allow stacking of +2s of different colors because the action is +2, so they can put as many +2s or +4s on top of each other as they want.
Let's get rid of some of these.
And yeah, our house rule as well is that before you place your penultimate card, if you have 2 cards in your hand and you're about to put one down to make it your last card, you have to say Uno. If you don't say Uno, you have to pick up 4. So listen out
Uno,
for
that's what
people
I
who are close.
Yeah.
Tech
feel your
and
pain.
Jiro,
Take off your
very
pen.
close.
Remember 10 years ago when I got Uno for a moment?
I'm doing important work.
Ah, right, I hate you.
Wasn't even the color I actually wanted to pick.
Wow.
Well, it worked out.
Crazy's picking up 1,000,000 cards. Cursed once again, changing it back
so
to
if you think about putting
blue.
another +4. Oh, hello.
Wrong deck, me.
Do you allow to stack other cards other than +2 +4? I think it's just +2 +4. So you can't like stack a color change on top of each other as far as you know.
Perfect. Ah, not perfect.
These ones as well, actually, the reverse cards you can stack on top, so you can go back and forth and back and forth
Oh,
and
you know
back and
what?
forth, because it
I
just
like
makes it
a
more fun.
Nice bit payback.
Oh, juicy!
Going red.
Going red. No, we're not.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
I thought you
no,
liked
No one likes green.
How's the Shadow Grove working out for you there,
God
Jiro?
damn it. Fuck. We're so close.
You can edit.
+2 for Ryu again.
Can I
Poor
rearrange my
oldie
cards without
Ryan.
it, like, saying I played a card?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think you
Oh no, you can't.
Uno.
Ooh. Collective ooze were had.
We'll go red.
I don't think anyone is coming as close as
Okay.
Tech of Shadow Grove is right now. Are they going to work against him to conspire? +4? Has he got a +2?
Please, no.
Johnny, please.
It's AG.
Oh, that could have sabotaged Tech.
It's 8. No, it's 8.
There we go.
Tech.
Tech, what is... Oh, DOS!
I wish I went to
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh.
Oh, he did say it. He said
Yeah, he said it.
He did, I heard it. Back to Uno though, very lucky escape for Tech. Could have been easily screwed over there.
Last time I played this with you guys, I got caught out because of that.
I always forget to say Uno.
It's fucking wasps. Get out of it.
Better hope he doesn't have a green card as his final. What has he got there? Is it green?
And I could have.
Dos, tres,
No.
cuatro,
Yellow.
Whoa!
Ah!
I know,
Slamming
that
it down
was
though.
fun.
What colour is it now?
Yellow.
Yellow, right.
Call me mellow yellow.
Everyone's getting so close and then it just goes back again.
I hate. Put it back to
Oh.
yellow with another
Make
colour.
it a colour that I could do something on. Okay. At least I can do
This is
that.
intense.
My only goal is to see Jiro fall.
No. Wow.
Blood will be shed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
ooh, Johnny switching it up.
No, Johnny, I insist.
No, Ryu.
Thank you.
Love a good switch reversal.
Yeah.
But this worked out.
Hi Elder, welcome on in. Are purple winning? Well, you can see the scores up here. So Eternal Flame are in the lead.
Why?
Although
thank
Ethereal
you.
Should've
Bloom
just stuck with it,
have
you know?
managed to get
Yeah.
themselves into second place, crawling up.
Well, I had a 9, and I just read the card goes out.
Everything's very close now. Ooh. Tech placing the green. Trez going on over there. Will it be an Uno soon? Only time will tell.
on.
Blocks coming in. Everybody
Want to
trying to
play?
shadow block the Tomb Greens.
No, just no. Okay.
Bad boy.
Does Tech have a blue? Is it gonna be a DOS? Oh, he made it a DOS.
All the one card.
Just had to keep it going.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1. Turning it back around. Sending the fun train back around in the direction of Tech. If Tech manages to place
Oh no.
one of
not
those
again.
cards, it will be
Oh, no.
Uno.
No. Jesus
The
Christ.
longest game of Uno.
Dude, this game is so long.
Oh, really?
Show me the money. No.
Uno is a cruel mistress.
It is. She tempts you, she taunts you. She flirts on the edge of disaster. And then she fucks you over.
Wow.
No!
Ooh! Uno!
Yeah, he called it on. He called it for
Yeah,
us.
he's
What have you got
Oh,
there?
man.
Let me see if I can see
Would
on
you
you.
like to know?
Yeah, I do. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, what colour's that card, Tech?
Hey,
It's
buddy, or pal, or you.
blue.
It's definitely not. It's gonna. Alright, let's make it green.
So one last card left.
Oh, come on.
Jiro loves picking up cards though. Main pastime.
No, I don't like
Blocking Johnny there, taking it straight to Tech's go. Is
on,
it a
Tech.
red? Is it a red? Is it a red? Oh,
Uno.
oh, getting very lucky there.
3 picks. Ooh.
Hi,
What colour
Photo
is it?
Mac.
Green?
Winter, Winter's
I don't think he's
embrace.
got a green though. He's trying to
Hashtag
figure it
Winter's
out.
embrace. Photo supporting. You like the frosty clutches of the snowy season.
Johnny.
We are drawing very, very close to when all the contest entries have to be in. This is a Wisp announcement. I repeat, this is Wisp announcement. We have 8 minutes left to put all your contest entries in. If you have not yet put your entries in the contest channels, do it now or forever hold your memes. Magnus saw an opportunity, a warrior just waiting for the right team. And you'd already secured them as a member of Winter's Embrace. So, Photomac, welcome back to the Wisps, 2 months of immortality. And Magnus has decided to try and recruit you to our Winter's Embrace, which you were already part of. So you are being embraced into the Cold Frozen Alliance. You have 1 point to spend. So if you do hashtag Winter's Embrace, that will give the point to them. Thank you so much, Magnus. Also, very shrewd recruitment there. Oh, Tech picking everything up.
For God's sake!
Always getting lucky on the +4s. How?
Or blue.
Blue.
Impossible.
Blue.
Dum, da, ba, dum, bum, dum, ba, da, dum, dum.
No, don't you dare. No.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Oh my god, why do I have so many cards now?
Jiro, are you sure you've got enough cards there?
You can stay away from me, Jiro. Go the other way.
I don't think
No,
he's got
Blade,
enough.
you fuck.
Why? Cards for revenge.
What?
So
Is that
rude!
Yeah.
Language coming out here. Shocking. Oh, dos.
Don't do it. Don't.
Go. No, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Winter's Embrace up to 912. They're very close to overtaking Shadow Grove again. Not much in it. We completely skipped so many goes. I'm so confused. This game moves so fast. Professional Counter-Strike. Too much for me. Hi, Weary Warlord. Best game ever made for PC. It is glorious. There are so many different games as well. Like anything that you could play in real life on tabletop is on here as like a modded community game. So we've played it a lot. We do it a lot for our community nights that we have on Discord. It's been really good in lockdown as well, and everybody just feeling a bit sad and a bit alone, and you can't play tabletop with your friends like you used to be able to. So we do a lot of Discord nights playing this. And yeah, Uno is the backbone of this community. Oh, we're getting round to text turn. Will this be the one? Will this be the one?
God.
Oh, we switched it back around. Some blocks going on. But welcome, Warlord. Best game ever made for PC. I mean, the graphics, like, look at this. I can flip tables. Nicely done. So Ellie just hit tech with a +4. Even when they were on Eno, got absolutely wrecked.
Let's see if this ends this or not.
And that is
Oh,
What happened? Someone tabled it.
And in that victorious moment, we have 10 gifted souls from Erhard. Erhard would not have Eternal Flame. Losing Warriors to Charmfang, gifting 10 souls. Thank you for gifting to Outlander Lion, Milanura, Daggerfall, Zan, Valian, Zeph, Judge, Pan, Siros, and Detler. You are too kind. All of you who just gifted, you got a point to spend. And Erhard already has 5 points per one gifted.
That's Uno, bro. You can't do like.
A victory for Winter's Embrace, unless I am not mistaken.
You are not mistaken.
Woohoo!
No, I'm happy
20 points going for the Charmfang.
I've already left.
Only 2 points go to Charmfang? That sounds right.
Did you rage quit?
I think Joseph.
I am letting someone else in.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so 20 points going on Winter's Embrace. This will bring them beyond Shadow Grove. So bringing them up into 3rd place now. Some very well-earned points there from Charm. He fought hard, he got screwed over so many times, but managed to claw his way back to victory. What's the best game you've played on this? And the most complicated game you played on this? Honestly, I think Uno is always such an easy hit because the rules are so simple. Even if someone comes in and they've never played Uno, within a couple seconds they know what's going on. They know how to match cards, and there are always those moments where you're like, ooh, and you know, it all turns around and people go from almost winning to losing again. So Uno for sheer simplicity and drama. But the most complicated game I've played on this is probably the Binding of Isaac board game, which we were reading the rules for it, and I was like, we're not going to be able to play this. It's so complicated. But it's one of those games where when you start playing it, it's easy to pick up. So we spent many hours playing the Binding of Isaac game as well, which is really good. I recommend. Also, Cards Against Humanity, but
Okay.
gotta be careful with that game. Gets offensive very fast.
Okay.
Can I have an A? Is there an A?
Can I have an A?
Can I have an N?
No. A D.
Are you playing Hangman?
Yes.
An M. M.
Waiting for one of the person who.
My community.
one.
Playing Hangman on the Uno table.
Double M.
H.
Double M.
Yes.
E.
Hammer?
What do you mean? Cards
Yeah.
Against Humanity is so clean. Yeah, absolutely doesn't get dirty. Not at all.
Don't add those points to the show group, thank you.
Yeah. So is that 500 points for Shadow Grove?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put those in.
Well, I think Eternal Fire get points for
Yeah.
that Hangman.
I started that one. I got most of the letters.
Oh, what's this?
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Apparently it's Hangman.
Wait, there's actually Hangman. Okay, are we doing this?
Oh my god.
At least two jazz games.
What you forgot, man? What is this?
Or at least someone who was waiting in the wings.
What is this?
Have you seen
Yes, so
There is some-
as I wrote in the channels this morning as well, and confirmed again to remind you guys, 9 PM, contests end in a minute. So make sure you've posted your contest entries. I've had that clock on stream the entire time for the contest entry ending. So yeah, if you don't have your contest entries in the channel by 9, forever hold your memes, because they're not getting judged. I'll be closing the channels in 46 seconds, so rush! You're talking about sub-trillion points. Yeah, 10 PM that'll end. And then 10 PM I start judging the contest. And we take in the final scores. But yes, cheering and subbing and everything like that. You won't be able to spend the points after 10 PM either. Important to note, if you're hanging on to points right now, you won't be able to spend them after 10 PM. So hang on to them. Yeah, can you imagine Team Blue with all their hoarded points? I'm like, you have 18 seconds to spend your points, guys. Go on, you've been slacking. You've been slacking.
Leave.
Can't leave.
I like.
How do I leave it?
Hello?
There you go.
That gave me a heart attack. That is the end of the timer. I didn't realize it was going to come on so loud. But there you go. Contest entries are over. It is done. Contest entries can no longer be put in the channels. Ashen Gaming, are you in chat right now? Can you confirm that you are present? If so, I have a job for you. We're back to Uno though.
Ellie just moved.
So Ashen Gaming, if you could shut down the 3 contest channels so that we can still view them and everybody can still view them, but nobody can post anything in the contest channels. No more cheeky entries. There you go.
Oh, are we playing it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Right, hang on, I'm sending them. Oh! Jazz just sending
Oh my god!
Conrad striding onto the battlefield. Conrad is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to, stomping with those big old boots, two-handed war axe in hand, ready to fight. But for which team, Conrad? Your name is green in chat, at least for me. So that suggests you might be in Shadow Grove, but could be in any of the others. You have 5 points to spend wherever you choose. You can do hashtag and then the team name. But welcome back to the Wisps.
My drawing is more pretty than yours, right? Don't you dare fuck!
Yes, please draw your official alliance drawings in your designated square. Do not interfere with other competitors' squares. Oh god, am I playing? Oh no. So currently Shadow Grove is now in last place. So yeah, I'm playing for Shadow Grove. It's happening.
Jazz,
Yeah. Chaz, are you joining or?
Oh,
Chaz
yeah, I will
in
leave
the
for
back?
Jazz.
No.
I will leave again.
Joining on what?
Okay, I'm gonna draw Shadow Grove's tree. It's gonna be a work of art.
Oh, pink. Get off my food, cat.
Oh no, what the fuck did I pick?
It's orange. Why is it still orange? Wait. Green. Make me green. Make me green. Apply.
Start.
Dawn, you need to apply the change.
I did it eventually. Here is my...
Who won last time? I already forgot.
There. I'd like to point out I personally drew the alliance flags, but here is my contribution. This is Shadow Grove's emblem. I'm great at mouse drawing.
Beautiful.
What is this? Crazy chimp! Tossing some coins to the wall effort. Shiny gems. Very valuable.
Yep.
Got 20 bitches.
I'm gonna draw Belthraxis.
Who
Yeah,
are
woo! I'm a dark demon, woo! And glittering.
Going clockwise.
Yes. Go. Now. Wait.
A bit busy, wait. Important. This is glittering.
Yeah. Second round.
We are now playing very serious.
Yeah.
Be this bigger jock.
Remove the pen.
Careful with the
camera. Yellow is the card.
Okay.
Ah, hello, Giro.
I hate you so much.
Don't cheat by looking at my cards on stream as well.
Have I told you how much I hate
Hello, Death. You have returned. Welcome to the fight.
Alright, yeah, I need to hide stream.
Uno's going very seriously at the moment.
You said how much you love me, Giro. Oh, you're so kind.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm playing with all my might for Shadow Grove.
The gods are smiling upon me.
Very concentrated. Gonna bring it home
Oh,
for the
wait,
druids and Belthraxis.
What are we playing? You play.
We're playing Uno.
Back again.
Still playing Hangman.
This is advanced Hangman.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time we're not Dawn. Don't press that reset button.
I tried not to. Grumpy Cat's giving me eyes from the other side of the board. It's really disconcerting.
And then we have
You're
our
welcome.
stuff.
There we go. Oh, we've got
No,
Trez over here from
no,
Ryu of
still see
Eternal
that
Flame.
See it.
Yeah, Grumpy Cat's really
Okay.
intimidating.
Wait,
You play.
Staring me down, watching you, boy.
why
If you-
is the card?
If you insist,
Never mind.
What the
Just
hell?
trying to move it into place.
we can still press that button. By the way, it just let you know.
Yeah.
That does nothing. Just hides what's in it.
Oh, did it not hide the button?
No, it hides the button, but it doesn't actually hide the function. of
DOS.
the button.
Terrible.
So we
Big
can still click it. Oh, it's my go. Uno.
What?
Just in time.
This is going.
Bloody hell.
This is going so fast.
I've had one
Oh
turn.
God.
Yeah, the reverses have been real.
Didn't the last match take like half an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
Don't
Uno,
know how end yet.
here, you play for an hour or for 5 minutes?
Come on. Yes.
Oh my God.
Uno!
Ah, you.
Indeed.
Ah, I'm so mad.
Come at me.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Orange, I would have won.
Yes, Shadow Grove. Stand behind me. Fight at my side. I'm on the Uno.
So
No.
mad.
If anybody's cheating and looking at stream right now, I know. Okay? I know everything. I
I actually
see into
forgot
your
that you-
souls. Did you just pull my card out?
Show your card.
How dare- Oh my God.
Who did that? Who did that? Who amongst you? Fess up to your crimes.
Black place the card.
I know exactly who it was. I saw the hand.
Oh my
I
God.
think
Someone's
I
gonna,
know who it
someone's
was.
gonna die today for real.
We're gonna have to execute you.
Me? I was no.
It was false. It says in
Hey,
chat.
it wasn't me.
That laugh says otherwise. What do you think, chat? Should we show mercy or should we dock his points?
Hey, I'm not playing. I've got no
Then
points to
put
lose.
TNT on.
You're still representing the honor of your team.
It's point.
Yeah, I'm representing Team Blue now.
No, you're representing the team you've already won.
Shocking
points
behaviour.
for.
Moderator as well. How
At
could
least in
he?
this matter.
I go.
I mean, you still win points for other teams.
I will win though. Oh, Crazy's on 2 now as well.
Four, dude.
Yeah, hashtag Doc Blue. I feel cheated from my well-earned victory. I'm gonna get duo again next round though, they can't stop me. Well, unless they don't change the colour.
Aha.
Come on.
There you go.
Damn it.
That's not the card.
We could stop you, actually.
Wait, I had it! I saw the
Play that
thing
green
now!
card you had.
It's been a long day of bloodshed, okay? I can't do colour recognition.
Too much.
Should've
Too
gone
much battle.
I am
Oh,
I everything
you're my
blind.
favourite
Um,
Done with it.
I'm Uno blind, it's a serious condition.
Blade yo.
It's gonna take me.
It's okay,
Oh,
it's
no.
fine.
Oh, no, no, no.
I got this.
Oh no, oh no.
Got a block coming in. I'm sabotaging Shadow Grove.
Oh.
Oh no! I wanted to play.
So many blocks.
Come on.
Charm's having to pick up those, that's good news.
Oh.
Chimp on the Uno. Managed to get blocked though. They're stalling him for now.
Come on, John. Do the thing you want to do.
Do
Ah, that's not the
Changing
thing
it
you
to
want
blue.
do.
Blue.
Mhm.
Like this blue.
Like
Indeed.
that, too.
Like that colour blue.
Like the chimp wind blue.
Oh, close.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
So, this card is
Ow.
Red.
Oh!
Huh, never mind.
Oh, now definitely.
Turning it around again. Ooh, Crazy back down to 2.
Sorry, not sorry.
Why? Why? You do that to Ryu, dude?
Stop right Dawn.
Make it a +6. Oh, +8.
That is a lot.
Isn't that 10?
That's 10.
Wait, was there another one as well? Oh my god.
Yeah.
10 cards if he doesn't have one. Holy, oh my god.
Wow.
Sorry, not sorry.
That hurts.
Glad it wasn't me.
Yeah, that was painful to watch.
Yeah, that was painful.
Pick up 100.
I was trying to give it to Jiro. this entire
Oh,
time.
shut up. Aww.
No, it's okay, Jiro. Have a go. You take
Aww.
your card
Cam.
away.
Yeah, you don't get to play, John.
Take the
I
card
probably deserve
away.
that.
I don't think Ellie's got enough cards.
No. We don't want any of that.
Blue. Charm's doing the pickup game. Has no cards of his own colour.
Hey, Jiro.
What a shame.
Ew.
Again, sorry, not sorry.
Thank you so much.
Am I winning? I'm second place right now,
Is my card
technically.
yellow?
I don't
I
know.
think so. I get a vague feeling about it.
Oh no, I insist. You again, please. Milady. Milady.
Please, I want to turn.
Oh.
Feels bad, man.
Don't let do
Oh,
it.
no.
Are you from JoJo?
Oh no!
Those don't.
Jojo.
Dawn, she'll go.
Massacre.
Take it back.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't that a
Wait,
skip?
Wait, was that a block?
Right.
Oh wait,
Jazz-
Wait.
Jazz.
Who skipped who?
Oh, okay, Jazz. So Tech, it's Tech's turn.
Tech skip
Oh.
gone.
I didn't
can't
skip
play.
anyone.
No.
Why did you put
No,
back
Jazz.
my card? I
No, but
played
you
that
can't.
skip.
You can't stack off if you've been skipped.
Yeah. Just played. the
But that
skip.
wasn't me. That was.
No.
This was Jazz. Jazz.
Okay,
played-
so hold on a sec. Yeah.
Very confused.
Didn't Chump play that card?
No.
Jazz played a skip, and then Eliandra tried to play a skip on it.
Oh, okay, skip,
That would
skip
have
plus skip.
Next turn.
Tech's
Oh.
Bleh.
All
Bleh.
in.
Bleh.
Thank you, Falls.
There you go. No is not shouting Uno. Broke the unofficial rules of Uno. How could they?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, let's go back the other
Don't
way.
worry about it. Don't worry.
Change it back to blue. Back to Winter's Embrace color.
Yellow.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Indeed. Do you have a card of the
Color
right
is yellow.
color?
You must do.
Somewhere in there you must.
Come on, there is absolutely no
Are you
way.
telling us you don't
we know
have
he
one
does.
yellow card?
We know he does.
No.
Okay, yeah.
There it is. You found it. So proud.
And the game keeps on going.
Never ends.
I'm nervous there.
Uno is the nightmare.
Yeah,
that never
Shark, you
ends.
didn't say Uno.
I drew a card instead.
What? But it's not just one, it's 4, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Misclick.
Okay.
Ah. Jiro's down to 3, so looking
Alright.
good for Shadow Grove over there. Well,
That was nice to you. I gave you
did you give me the +2, or was that the previous turn?
No, that was for me.
No,
No,
that's
that
the
was-
Okay.
You can +2 tech if you want to.
Oh, please don't.
Well, I mean, I guess you get a +4 anyways.
Yeah.
So.
You can plus however many you want.
Oh,
Oof.
Finally, that was painful.
what must you hurt me?
What color,
What
by the way?
color?
Green. Seeing as though I'm playing for Shadow Grove. Crazy's very close again. I don't know how Crazy keeps getting so lucky. Every single time. Have they got the right color card though? Oh, not the right color, but the right number. Jiro now on DOS.
El Uno!
El Uno!
See if you got another.
Stealing your victory cry there for a second. He will
Even
get
let
his
me enjoy for
revenge.
5 seconds, dude. He just...
Uno.
We've got an Uno and a DOS on the board and a Tres.
Oh.
Well, my go then. Can't really do anything useful. Just gotta place another red.
Hey.
Way! Ethereal Bloom! We have a winner for you. Well done, Chimp. A well-earned victory. GG. 20 points going to Ethereal Bloom, which brings them even further into the second place. 20 points. Here we go. They are now up to 983, really nearing that 1,000 mark now.
Let's go 1K.
Let's go 1K, you're nearly there. I think it'll be the first time
What a
that
card.
they've reached 1K as well, especially for Pink.
Just pick any card. I can't play on that.
What do you mean? Pink's a powerhouse.
Well, they've never got up there before.
Yeah, whatever.
On their own, at least.
All right, red.
All right, this will probably be our final round of Uno, so make it a good one.
Why did I pick red? I don't even have a red.
I don't know.
Mind games.
Now that we know.
So rude.
I insist.
Oh, well, in that case, I guess I have to play this.
No!
God.
Darn it!
It's not my fault, it's Eliandra's.
All right, I've got my plus form.
I colored red.
Still red.
Yeah.
So mean, +4 in the
You know,
very
at least
start.
one person doesn't have it.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
Here you go.
Ellie's doing well off the mark though. It's my go.
Oh.
Blockity.
Okay, no, don't worry. I got you. Got you right.
No, I insist. You'll go.
Oh, okay. Well, uno and yellow.
The bromance on that side of the table.
That's uno. That's an uno, dude.
You're welcome.
Jazz doing very well here. Passing the turn of Ellie. Bring it to red. Gonna do another block.
No, don't worry.
Blocking. I thought maybe you had cards to spend.
You
Oh
gave
my god. Not again.
I was trying to be helpful.
That would have been me. That would have been me.
She just hates me, dude. She just...
I'm trying to help. It's a game where you have to get rid of the cards as quickly as possible.
Yeah, but you just give me like 20 of them, so you didn't get.
Yeah, but now you can get rid of more of them without having to
okay.
later.
The more I get rid of, the more points I get.
Red.
Someone's got a lot of red.
No, he doesn't get to play them, that's why.
That's the problem.
It's true.
Turn around, but it gets to me.
Oh, there
It's
we
not
go.
red anymore.
+2's going on here.
Yeah, I know I got it. Let go.
Wait, is my turn? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jam, have more.
Thank you.
Ah,
Yeah.
the Eternal Flame recruitment is looking very strong right now. Erhard trying to grab another 5 warriors for the team. Will they join him on Eternal Flame though? We have yet to see. Welcome and welcome back to Zandreek. We've got Ulvar, Cage Storm, Balderdash and Ethereau joining the Wisps. Almost all of those are brand new souls, apart from Ethereau, who's back for 4 months. So you have points to spend. You can either support Eternal Flame, which is Erhard's team, or you can spend the points on another team alliance.
There she doesn't focus
I'm
on
here!
that more.
I'm here! I'm just explaining about warrior
She's
recruitment!
the most important strategy of the entire war, and she's not here, like out there.
Now you can welcome.
No, Dawn, I insist. You go back.
Thank you, I needed to get rid of some cards.
You're not allowed to move the rest.
Yes, you can do hashtag and then the team name, and that will put the points towards them. But yes, your sub gifter does support Eternal Flame, but it's up to you where you want the points to go. And you have 5 points per sub you gifted.
No!
Ooh!
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I hate
Do
you.
it. Ah,
No, I don't.
Hello, green.
too sad.
Yeah.
Keep having trouble placing my cards.
How many reds do you have?
You got all the
Red
red
one technically would play. Actually, I've turned it red 3 times. I've only played 2 now.
Oh man, look at all.
Arya joining in on the recruitment efforts, making sure that this battlefield is filled with fresh blood and bodies. Arya, thanks so much for the 5 gifted warriors. And we can now look after their souls. Now, Arya is Winter's Embrace, so anyone here who has just been gifted a sub, you can spend points on Winter's Embrace if you want to support your sub gifter, or put them somewhere else. But Arya's just chucked them all into Winter's Embrace, which brings them to... Oh, it's so close. Yeah, they are currently in 3rd place now then, overtaking Shadow Grove. Thank you, Arya. Oh, it's Mega. Ha, everyone's
Most important match.
+2.
Why do you do this, poor Jura?
She's saving them up.
Bastard! I hate you all. I don't have any cards. Wait, I don't have enough cards, dude.
I'm sorry.
What just happened?
Why?
Did you play it, Skip?
Who played that?
That was me.
That was Ryu. So just a yellow card placement.
Of that.
Means that I have to grab a +4, but there weren't enough cards.
Hold on. Charm, you played a Skip, right?
I played Skip.
Okay, it like disappeared.
Yeah, it's not that.
Okay, alright.
We are being raided! Shields up in chat if you have them! Shields up! Protect your Elven Queen. And also, shield your own asses! Because there's a little Squad coming for us! Save yourselves! Thank you so much for the raid, Zal, and welcome everybody. The Squish Squad is here.
Okay.
Do not fear.
No, don't worry about it.
Welcome to the madness that is War of the Wisps. We've been doing a bunch of team tournaments throughout the weekend. Started yesterday at 3 p.m. and now we are still going. Everybody trying to win points for their color alliances. Think of it like Hogwarts houses. It's just a crazy battle that I started. And everybody is getting very into the team spirit here. So if you've just come in, decide which alliance you would like to support. Are you Eternal Flame, Orange, Yellow and Red, Shadow Grove, Green and Black, Winter's Embrace, White and Blue, or Ethereal Bloom, Pink and Purple? Let us know in chat. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. They're getting annoyed at me because it's my go, so I better go. Do I look like a decomposing corpse?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you weren't moving for a while.
I didn't want it to say it, but
Oh no, I'm being cursed now.
oh boy.
There we go, there we go, there we go. I got one. But welcome to super competitive Uno.
I mean, you
It's
are
very
a
bloodthirsty in here.
old and
My turn, right?
corpses.
Wait, which turn is it?
Did all the points get added? They did. They did.
Yeah, sure.
So they got added actually this morning. So I'm going to double check before we put the final points in that there's not anybody responding in the last few hours, but they all got added this morning. I have a post-it somewhere with the points that we added. I don't know where the post-it's gone. There's so many post-its here. Anyway, we had a lot of points being added to each.
Yay!
And they were put out this morning.
Woo! I'm winning already. Oh my goodness.
Make it a red.
I don't like the look of
Uno.
that card. No, I definitely don't like the look of that card.
What were you playing today, Zal? What were you up to? Yeah, it's been quite a battle in here. Very bloodthirsty. Especially the Uno. If anyone's new to the stream, this is a bit of a crazy war we do between different houses. You can have a look at this graphic that we made for it. That kind of explains what is going on, how to win points, how to spend points, why we're fighting. What happened over here? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't trust words.
Yeah.
All right, you've got a 75% chance of.
Yeah.
Dodge that bullet.
I do not have anything good. Make it a +1. Don't you dare have one of those, Ryan. Get wrecked.
This sounds like a card back out again.
What color is it?
Dawn color.
Mrs. Dawn Whisper.
What's Lelo?
Okay.
Alright guys, we're going for Lelo.
Lelo.
Of course, when you play a game of Wisps, you raid Dawn and the Wisps. The Wispy game.
Okay.
Wait, Ori and
Did
the
you
Will
go
of
Red
Wisps? Which one?
Red?
Oh yeah, that's the second one, isn't
my
it?
goodness.
I forget
That's
the
like
first
the
one was
most
just called
amazing
Ori and
color.
the Blind Forest. It didn't have like its own title.
Come on.
Ori and the Will of Wisps is the second one. I haven't finished that yet, but it's so beautiful, as always, with that game series.
Alright.
No.
Nah.
We'll
Keep
walk
dropping
down
again.
range
So near, but so
Can't believe this game isn't over yet. It's been going on for so long. It looks like somebody's won and got Uno, and then it just all turns around. They pick up 20 cards. Brutal, I tell you, brutal. Absolutely bloodthirsty. Crazy Chimp is down to 2 now, though. Hi, Lo, welcome on in. And welcome to any of our raiders as well. I hope you make yourselves comfy here, even though we are in the midst of a battlefield.
Yeah, you say.
Yeah, Ori's beautiful. The music as well. The soundtrack is so well done.
Blue.
Blue. Well, I just got screwed over. I've got so many reverse cards though.
Everyone is so focused now.
I'm very focused.
serious business.
Eyes on the prize.
No.
Jesus Christ.
How long will charades
come
go on
on.
for? Probably a short one just before content judging. So this is our last Uno, and then we'll head into charades for a little bit. Basically,
I want to
until the
play.
mods have finished counting up contest entries, because I know some of them have started working on like how many points we have to
wow.
give for all the entries.
man.
Then we're collecting all the entries
Get
together.
wrecked, charm. That's what you get. No!
Oh.
Woo!
GG.
Well, Guess we're going over to charades.
Nice.
Who won? That happened right before my
Jim.
eyes. I didn't even see it.
I
That
did.
was so sneaky. So that is another
Jim
victory to Ethereal Bloom. Well done, well done, well done. Shiftily and masterfully played. 20 points.
Chip in my victory.
All right. 20 points onto Ethereal Bloom again. 2 victories in Uno.
Over 1,000?
I win.
You are now at 1,004 points, Ethereal Bloom. Nicely done.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Ooh.
break to this, right?
GG team.
Competition's hotting up. Will everybody make it to 1,000 points? It's looking likely at the moment because everybody's on like 900-ish. So it could happen. Thank you, competitive Uno players. I will now take my leave, but I expect to see you in chat for charades. I will be making a fool of myself for charades. First people to get to the words get some easy points. All right, let's go.
We're playing chess now?
Alright. Thank you.
This is now
This is not
Queen's
any kind of
Gambit,
chess I know.
except more chaotic. I'm gonna take my leave of Discord, but I will see them for charades in chat. So the next game, everybody can play. Anyone who's just hanging out in chat. This is a classic game of charades that we're gonna play. The only difference is the first person to type it in Twitch chat will win the points for their color team. So I'm just gonna get it set up. I'm just getting out of tabletop. There's total chaos going on. The table's being flipped. There's chess pieces everywhere. I'm getting out of here before I get whacked in the face by some dice. For Humes, I'm going to take a couple minutes just to set up the game, but stick around because everybody can guess words in this one, and I will be right back. See you in a second, Humes. Hello, Humes, and welcome back. We are drawing into the final few minutes of you being able to add points. That counter up there is ticking down. Okay, I see how it is. Heart's like, oh, not long to add points, eh? Well, I know what to do. Mass recruitment going on, not villages, not towns, but cities. Heart has started plundering, looking for raiders willing to join the Eternal Flame cause. What the hell? I just saw as well while I was on break, Magnus gifted 20 subs. What have you all been up to? What is what? Charm, she had 4,000 bits while I was gone. Humans, the break is a ceasefire. It's meant for peace. Charm and Magnus, thank you so much as well. And Erhart just joining in. Erhart was like, one final march before we depart into the night. Ryu backing them up on Eternal Flame, coming with another small retinue of warriors, determined that Eternal Flame will take this crown and it will not be stolen from them. Thank you so much, Ryu, Erhart, Charm, Magnus. The war spirit is indeed very, very high in here. But yeah, as I was saying, when that clock at the bottom runs out, the bot will stop working. You will no longer be able to add any points that you are holding onto. So if you have any points left, they need to be assigned before that hits 0. Ashen! Due to all aboard the war train. Ashen leading 5 cavalry units in a very impressive charge, streaking through Winter's Embrace. God damn it, you did it again. You did it last war, and you've just gotten away with it this time as well. Last war, they did the same. I was just casually talking, and then I looked over at the team shields and suddenly realized that Winter's Embrace had added their points, and they'd done the same this time, shooting up to 1,736, overtaking Eternal Flame. They have cashed in their points that they were hoarding. But the question is, do Eternal Flame also have some points that they're sitting on right now? After that counter has gone entirely down, the only thing that will make a difference is the contest, and that will decide the final scores. Jiro coming in with a wagon. You had so many Uno cards, but now you have so many swords and different weaponry to give out to your friends. Thank you so much, Jiro. Zill going ham with the subs as well, gifting to Bluestone Grim. Welcome, Bluestone Grim. You may want to join Zilbor's team, or you may want to backstab. It's up to you, but Zilbor, you now have 5 points to spend. What is going on? We're on Hype Train level 3. Did a Hype Train start while I was on break? I thought I was very clear with the rules. When we're on break, the weapons go down. There are no assassinations, no backstabbings. None of that. No brutality whilst I'm not here to watch over and keep the peace. Speaking of brutality, Quiet Geek emerges from the shadows. A Quiet Geek no longer. A warrior with a flailing cloak, swirling behind him in the wind, encouraging 10 more recruits onto the battlefield. But Quiet, who are you fighting for? Who are you fighting for? You now have 5 points for every person that you gifted. And to spend them, it's hashtag and then a team. Who will they go to? It doesn't end. The Hype Train is still going. We're on level 3, 77% of the way through the Hype Train. Johnny's chucking down some gold. We have Zilbor chucking down some bits as well. There's a lot of Eternal Flame hype going on. Yes, Johnny! Oh my gosh. It just keeps going up and down. We've now got Eternal Flame on 1,811. Winter's Embrace on 1,738. My gods. It is all to play for. I have never seen a war this close. Never, ever. Magnus is like, well, we won't have that in Winter's Embrace. Everyone shall join our warm but cold embrace. And gifting the soul of cheating fates. Cheating, if you're here right now, every point makes a difference. Magnus has 5 to spend, but one of those points belongs to you. everybody right now, I would just say, if you don't know whether you have points or not, just do hashtag and then your team name, because you might have some. And you don't want them to go to waste. Once that clock runs out, it is all over. It is all over. We are now on hype train level 3s. So we have level 4. Make that level 4. Oh, whoa, what? Chat just filled up. What is happening? Arya coming in with the 5 gifted souls, and it looks like someone is not quite done yet. A triumphant warrior emerges once again. Charm will not be beaten. Hard as ice, his chest plate flecked with patches of frost. He charges back in, the banner billowing at his side, and he plants down the Winter's Embrace banner, refusing to move from the center of the battlefield. 50 warriors gathered behind him as his personal shields. Holy mother of Lambus, guys! We've got Charm coming in with the 50 gifted souls. Drew, thank you for the bitty yes. Support the war effort. Go, Drew, yes. And it seems like you're not quite done yet. There's even more on the way. I see on the horizon some shadowy figures approaching. And it's none other than some warriors from Turtle's camp. He disappeared for a while. We wondered where he went, but he was just going to collect more souls for us. Coming back, leading a whole retinue of warriors. Turtle, thank you for the recruitment efforts. They are very much appreciated. My God, it's bloodshed round here. It's like you all hate each other or something. Lord Ravenheart, seeking to deliver a final blow.
Hashtag eternal flame.
Hashtag eternal flame. Oh my God. Turtle coming in with the 10 gifted souls. And then Revan is just like, well, I will see the flame burn brighter and brighter until it eclipses the whole world. The eternal flame pride is so strong right now. Erhard, leader of recruitment, I have to say, for Eternal Flame, making sure that there are just so many warriors. Strength in numbers. They will not get through your shield wall with that many warriors. Strength in numbers indeed. Erhard has 5 points for every person that they've gifted. The clock is ticking down. 10 minutes left on the clock. Speaking of Eternal Flame Pride, Addy is not backing down. The icy clutches of Winter's Embrace loom ever nearer, but Addy plants his feet firmly, flicks his fingers, and a flame starts to billow in the palm of his hand. He's watching out for his team. He's got their back. Addy, with the 30 gifted souls, recruiting even more warriors to the battlefield. I am deceased. What is happening? My thoughts exactly. Hollow returning their soul. We have smashed the level 5 hype train with 1 minute and 46 seconds to spare. It says final level. Keep going until the hype clock runs out. So I don't know what happens if you bring it over 200%. What happens then? Does everything explode? Do I explode? What is occurring here this day? Welcome, if you are a new Wisp, to the madness. Oh God, it's so close. I can't watch. It's so close. Candle is still championing the goal of peace.
My goal of peace will soon be achieved. 3 wisp hug 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 wisp hug.
Soon peace will fall over the battlefield again. Be that with the deaths of your enemies or an alliance reached between teams. Arya wading into battle. Actually bringing some horses, some cavalry that is much needed to break through the enemy shield wall, charging through into Team Blue. Oh God, it's so close. And I still think there's people holding onto a couple of points. Thank you, Arya Piney! The druids are coming out, and you best be afeared. With the powers of Belthraxis behind them, the shadows are on their side, and the Ents march once again to reclaim their homeland. Piney, the strongest druid of Team Green, second only to Glinnerin themselves, leading a whole army of Ents. Piney, thank you for recruiting some Ents and some warriors to the battle. This is And Jiro of Shadow Grove stepping in by Piney's side. Again, piloting an Ent. He's really good at riding Ents. And behind him, he has another 5 Ent riders just joining him. And actually stamping over the horses that were summoned by Arya there. Poor horses. They go down whinnying, the Ents crushing them beneath their feet. And we're so close to the end. What is going? I've never seen the war get this tense before. Usually what happens is one person shoots up into the thousands, and then it's pretty much guaranteed from that point, and there's no way for the others to catch up. So I'm glad the alliances are working, and everything's been neck and neck, and everybody's been so balanced. But we are now seeing a shootout between Eternal Flame and Winter's Embrace. Whose aim will hold true, though? That remains to be seen. That, I think, was the hypest hype train that I have ever seen in this channel. Thank you so much for joining the train of war and bloodshed and crushing your enemies in the process, as well as supporting me. The lights need to change. Why, yes, they do. For the first time since yesterday morning, I believe, the lights do need to change. Let me see if we can change them over. The overlays will also change color as well. You should notice them changing soon. Shifting through. I can hear my own voice. Oh no, stream echo is the worst. Please die. Thank you. Killing myself in the process while trying to watch over the war. The hue is shifting and it is changing to a triumphant winter's bloom. My overlays will also be changing color. I just looked at my sub count. I was like, oh, the sub count's broken. We are over 1,000 subs. This has not happened for a very, very long time. We have hit 1,000 subs before, but I think it was like at least a year ago. So that is number of subs, I want to point out. That is not sub count. That is number of subs. It is not sub points. So I am just gonna check how close we are to a new emote slot. Hang on a second. We may be close, because that's number of subs, and also tier 2 and tier 3 subs count for more points. So, what is our sub point count right now? I can't find it. Okay, we are at 1,070 sub points right now. 1,070. I think our next emote unlock is 1,400, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But we have never been that close before to that final sub unlock. But yeah. Madness! Absolute madness! Thank you, Turtle, for the contribution to the war effort as well. Cheers, my friends! Not backing down this war. He sees victory so close, just on the horizon, and he will not let it slip from his fiery fingers. Gifting 20 souls, recruiting 20 more warriors. The war continues with 4 minutes to go. Aha, just slotting in those final points. Oh my god! What is happening here? I'm gonna fix the sub count a second. The sub count has broken the barriers of time, space, and reality right now. I'm just gonna put it back into its place. But there you go. Just so people know, I will put the emote unlock there. Not that I expect to come anywhere close to hitting it. But 1,400 is the next unlock, and you guys keep asking, so there you go. There you go. You broke my sub count. It's not supposed to be that many digits, guys. It's not supposed to be that many digits. Exult in the chaos. Delight in the disorder. Revel in the bloodshed. I know Arya certainly is, with the 20 gifted souls, welcoming 20 people into the community and urging 20 people onto the battlefield. Even if they're pacifists, they're being brought into this war, whether they like it or not. 3 minutes to go until subs, gifted subs, and tips and bits stop counting for the points, and they are frozen in time. This is more intense than I ever thought it would be. This is a war to end all wars if I've ever seen one. Oh gods! Oh gods! Wait, my boots are untied. Quick, run! Charge into the fray. Not much time remains. Only propaganda, chance, and also our art contest will count. We will do a couple of rounds of charades as well, because we were supposed to be doing charades now, but I don't know if I'm doing any charades other than, oh my god, what the hell? Did anyone guess what I was miming? I was miming utter disbelief, if you missed it. Utter disbelief. Whoa! But with those gifted subs as well, you've welcomed so many more people into the sub community. So many more people can join the team chats if they want to as well. Get them on in there, get them welcomed into their team slots. And yeah, just making people feel welcome in the stream means a heck of a lot to me. So thank you, Humes, for gifting all those souls. I doubt there is a mortal among us whose soul has not been taken at this point. Kay, welcome on in. I'm a bit broken. But how are you? Also, more importantly, which alliance do you support? Because there are a few minutes left. Arya, the Queen of Blue, making her appearance, a trail of snowflakes gently wafting behind her as she recruits some more warriors. Arya, thank you so much for gifting. You gifted to Elden Ring, the Bee, Tomahawk, Blue Sundries, and Stormchaser. Stormchaser sounds like a very blue name. As does Blue Sundries, so you might get some more team members from that as well. Coming up to 1 minute left in the battle. Hi, Kay. In amongst the warriors in chat there. Hi. Which team do you support? Eternal Flame, of course, is red, orange, yellow. Shadowgrove is black and green. Winter's Embrace is blue and white. And Ethereal Blue is purple and pink. And we have some strong team pride going on right now. Chemic with the 5 gifted souls. Lord of the Chemics, Lord of the War. Putting in those final few souls that could make all the difference. Chemic, you have 5 points to spend for every soul you just gifted. And they also have points to spend. If anyone has points left right now, there are 30 seconds. Literally, if you're not sure whether you have points or not, just do hashtag, and then a team name. Otherwise, those points are gone. Addy with the 10 gifted souls. Addy just never stops recruitment drive. Just everywhere Addy goes, it's like, have you heard the word of our savior? Eternal Flame, have you met our elementals, most glorious of all? 4, 3, 2, 1! It ends. The counter is over. Sanchez managing to get in one last point before that. And from this point onwards, we are turning off the counter. Consort is rapping at my door. Stop the count! Stop the count!
Yeah.
Fake votes! He's putting in the code. This is Consort, by the way. He made the system for the Wisps. He's a clever bean.
Hello,
He's a
Yeah.
He's currently exhibiting his technical genius over here.
Yes, that's me.
I think it's focusing on your face right now.
It is. Hello, face.
Please tell Ash how glorious his face is.
Thank you, yes.
How floofy the hair, how glorious the face.
Look at how floofy my hair. Right, where are
How honed the mind of the technical genius.
we? This one? It's not this one.
Live coding.
Finding my stuff.
Ooh, we got a returning sub. Shift,
Doesn't matter,
shift,
too
shift's
late.
doing it, shift's doing it.
It's too late.
Too late, says Ash.
Too late.
He has spoken.
Where did I put it?
I don't know where you put it.
I don't know where I put it either.
Did you leave it in the team tent?
Yeah, maybe.
Did it fall under a trampling horse? I'm just hoping this doesn't break the whole point system, you know.
No. Be fine.
Do we trust him?
We just change this to that.
Not entirely sure.
And then we do this to that.
And then we smack it with a hammer. That's usually what I do with
Just like to
technology.
point those out there. You see.
You look like a mad genius right now. Like you have the evil scientist mad genius look going.
Just pointing out the numbers at the top. Yes, good. Carry on.
Now these are technically not the final scores because we still have the contest to count. We are also doing a couple of rounds of charades, so there is a way to win points, and I can still input points myself. But the points as they stand right now, I'm gonna have to look at them closely to work out who's actually winning. Ooh. Oh, it's so close. Eternal Flame just in the lead on 2,269. Following up closely, right at their arse cheeks, is Winter's Embrace with 2,262. Coming in a respectable over 1k points, we have Shadows Grove at 1,066. And for the first time ever, Pink joining Team Purple with 1,016 points. It could all change. There are lots of points for the contest, so I just want to warn you, it's all still in the balance. But all teams are over 1k. I don't think that's ever happened, every single team being over 1k. This is the first time we've done alliances. Previously they fought alone, and some teams would end on 20 points. It would happen. So I'm glad to see that the alliances are hotting things up this war and giving those smaller teams a chance to fight as well and be part of a team and engage in the team spirit. Well, let's play some hardcore charades. Are you ready? Who's good at charades? Well, you better hope I'm good at charades because I'm the one who's going to be acting stuff out and then you have to guess. I can't believe what just happened there. I'm in utter disbelief right now. This is true. But thank you all, every single one of you. Whether you were able to give subs or not, just bringing the team spirit in chat means so much. It hypes everybody else up and it makes the war even more bloodthirsty. And anyone who participated in a tournament today, you fought so bravely. To your last dying breath, particularly in For Honor. And we're doing a little bit of charades now as well. How far are we off the next emote slot right now? So I think it's updated now. So that is technically that is sub number, because all of the Twitch related services that count sub number and sub points and stuff like that, they can only count the number of subs, not the sub points at the moment, because Twitch changed the API and it's been broken for a very long time. So that is the number of subs we have. So with sub points, different tier subs are worth different point values. So I'll keep you updated on how far we are on. I can see it on my dashboard. Let me just reload. Okay, we are now at 1,130 sub points. The unlock for a new emote slot is at 1,400. That is a number I thought we would never even come remotely close to. So I say, if you've got golden coins flying around, now is the time. Now is the time. We're never gonna get this close again. Never gonna get this close again. Like, getting over 1,000 points is insane. All right, so we're gonna be doing some charades. Get your guessing hats ready. First off, I think we'll start with Twitch emotes is a category in this game. So you can see just over here, I have my little charades window. And it will show whenever you get it right, it will ping up and it will say who got it right in chat. You're just gonna guess random emotes now until you get it. But I will mime the emote and then, yeah, you have a chance to guess it. I'm so out of it right now. You guys are the best. I can't even. I just feel so lucky to have this community. I just can't even. War of the Wisps blows me away every time, and each war it's got even more fierce, even more aggressive. But thank you for everything, all of you. Wisp hugs to everybody. And Magnus gifting a tier 3 sub. A tier 3 sub to Cyber Dude. With all those juicy sub points. Cyber, you also have the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes to use, so make good use of them. They are glorious, and do make sure to give Magnus a great big wisp hug as your first action as a wisp. Thank you, Magnus. What? So, we are nearing the end of the war. It's not yet over. And I wanted to have a category that everybody had a chance to play in. Even if you don't own any of the games that we played today, anyone in chat can play this. So let's go. Twitch emotes. Let me start up the category. Okay. Right. So it is now starting. I hope this is gonna work. Okay, so Twitch emotes only. That is the only ones that should show. And I'm gonna start the game. You ready? All you have to do is type the name of the Twitch emote that you think it is in chat as I mime it, and you will win a point for your team. Should start off really easy. What's that? There we go, Glittering got it. It was come on bruh. It was come on bruh. So thanks to my incredible miming skills, that was so easy to guess. I know I made it too easy for you even. You're welcome. You're welcome. So come on, bruh. And Glittering, who are you fighting for? I know you joined Shadow Grove, but then just now you said you're on Ethereal Bloom. So I don't know who to trust anymore. There's betrayal, there's intrigue at all levels, corruption at all heights of the Wisps. Something to do with fire? Ah, you're Eternal Flame now, are you? I see how it is. Okay, then I will add 1 point to Eternal Flame. These are so quick that I think I'll just do 1 point per round. 1 point going on there. 1 point can make all the difference with how close they are right now, though. All right, round 2. Still doing Twitch emotes. Still doing Twitch emotes. You ready? Next word. Yay! Glittering is too quick with this. Glittering wins again with Squid 2. I was trying to do like tentacle arms, you know? You are a charade's god. Is this the hidden talent you never knew you had, Glittering? Another point going on to Eternal Flame for you there. There we go. Point is on. All right, here we go. Next round. I don't know how you won twice in a row. Okay. You're a fucking goddess, Ghost. What the hell? You got it again. What's wrong with you? Okay, Eternal Flame going up to 2,272. Nicely done, nicely done. All right, we'll do another round of emotes. This seems far too easy for you lot, though. Here we go. Yay! Wunderwaffe! Got it. It was Kaparos. I was gesturing like big old afro going on. Wunderwaffe! What team are you fighting for? Would you like to go for any of these alliances? Let me know in chat which one, and I'll add a point for you. The Wunderwaffe! Eternal Bloom. Okay, points going on for you. Eternal Bloom. Ethereal Bloom even. There we go. 1,017 for Ethereal Bloom. Can Ethereal Bloom win nearly 1,000 points in Charade's points? Has yet to be seen. Maybe it's possible. Like, one more Twitch emote, because they're so easy. What is my job? Oh my god. This is what I do for a living. Jesus Christ. You got it! I had to pick something up as the, it's obviously Kipo. It is obviously Kipo, so well done, Foz. I already know what team you're in, so that is going to Eternal Flame. There we go. Oh, and I'll do one more. Look, the emote ones are so fun. And everybody knows them as well, so it's not obscure. Ready? Hey, that one was super easy because you had squid before. You had squid before, so yeah, another point to Eternal Flame for that one. Nicely done, nicely done. All right, next word. It's obviously FB Catch with the clap. That was Autumn's Rust. Autumn, are you an Eternal Flame? You have a very suitable name for Eternal Flame. Confirm in chat and I'll add the point for you. But well done, well done. I realised I don't know Twitch emotes. I don't know many of them, to be honest. I know like the dog one, Kappa, mainly Kappas. I just use Kappas. I don't use anything else, to be honest. Autumn's Rust is for Eternal Flame, so another point going on to Eternal Flame there. Easy points for Eternal. Okay, one more Twitch emote. One more. Easy, Bible Thumb. Of course it's Bible Thumb. So Thurles got that one. Thurles, your name is green. Are you fighting for Shadow Grove? Oh, you're fighting for Shadow Grove. Yeah, it could have been. There's so many Twitch emotes that are like, or sad faces. Like Baby Rage also kind of looks like Bible Thump. All right, yeah, Shadow Grove gets 1 point for that one. Boom. 1067 for Shadow Grove. I'm gonna change the category now. So we will do video games, because everyone likes video games, right? I'm assuming if you're on Twitch, you probably like video games, and hopefully it chooses a game that I know how to mime. If I have to, I'll use the generic charade system where, you know, you say 3 words, first word, you know, those kinds of things, just to help you get the titles. Okay, here we go. Everyone's just typing random names in chat. Oh yeah, I don't know that game. Tekken! It was Tekken! CJ got it! CJ's fighting for Eternal Flame, so points going to you. I didn't really know what to do apart from punch people, because I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure you just punch people. I think that's the aim of the game. But nice save there, CJ. Nice save, nice save. Can it be anything? It could be any video game. It just randomly picks a video game from the categories on Twitch. So we'll see what it comes up with next. Don't know that game. Don't know that game. Of course it's Guitar Hero. That was a really simple one to mime. Sanchez getting that one. And I'm assuming Sanchez is Ethereal Bloom. Blooming away for Ethereal Bloom. Nicely done. Everybody guessing Guitar Hero there. Oops, my spelling. Guitar Hero. Guitar. Alright, I'll put that point on Ethereal Bloom as well. God, this is mostly a type speed contest at the moment. There haven't been any really hard ones. 1018 for Ethereal Bloom. Alright, okay, we'll go ahead for the next one. Yay! Lamis Doom got it. I mean, you have Doom in your name, so it's only appropriate. If Kay is still in chat, I would have expected her to get that one as well. But there you go. Doom. I don't know which of the Dooms, but it was a Doom. Lamis, where would you like your points to go? Let me know in chat and I will assign a point for you. This is GIF heaven. Oh god, there's gonna be so many GIFs. Save me. What was the face thing? I was trying to say, like, you know those big old eyes that walk around in Doom? I was like, eye, big eye. Doesn't really make sense, but I guess it kind of works. Oh, Lamis, where are the points going? Eternal Flame. There we go. 2,277 for Eternal Flame. When will I do this up to? We'll do a few more rounds. We also have, God, I don't know if I know enough Pokemon to do Pokemon. I know a few Pokemon, but not many. We'll do some more games, since everybody knows games. Don't hear that. It's Sonic! I was trying to gesture the spikes because he's a hedgehog. And then I was running really fast because gotta go fast, you know? Someone got it, so it must have been a good mime. It's Furless again for Shadow Grove, so another point going into Shadow Grove. What do you mean my mime wasn't incredibly stellar and obvious? What do you mean? I'm terrible. Excuse me, people have been guessing it, so... What would you have done to mime Sonic, Alright, next one is... Yes, you got it. You got it. It was The Sims. So Ashen got it officially. I did see though, I think the first person I saw type it was Autumn's Rust, but they're in the same team anyway, so that point is going to Eternal Flame. These are just easy points for you guys. Easy points. Yeah, you had to type The Sims, but technically the first person I saw type Sims was Autumn, I think. So there you go. All right, next word. Don't know how to mime this one. How do I mime this? Yes, Moth Megan got it. They typed it incorrectly the first time. I was like, I know World of Warcraft really well, but how the heck do you mime World of Warcraft? I could have done World and then, you know, fighting, but then I thought you'd get confused and think I was miming circles, so I just started going dwarf, elves, Draenei, bow, magic. So Moth Megan, where would you like your points to go? Where would you like them to go? Your name is Blue, so I'm assuming Winter's Embrace. See, I'm really good at charades, because there's, you know, a couple hundred people here to guess my charade, so I can never go wrong. Point is going in Winter's Embrace. May the ice ever caress you. All right, here we go again. Call of Duty. I like easy, you know, just Call of Duty is you have a gun, you shoot people. So Jiro wins that, 1 point for Shadow Grove. I've actually never really played COD. I played the COD Battle Royale, which was actually really good. I didn't think it would be good because I've never been into COD, but it was actually pretty good. All right, next up. Okay, this one's gonna be more difficult. I can't believe Zero got that. I was like, Nathan Drake. Okay, Nathan Drake has gun holsters. Nathan Drake has a ring around his neck on a necklace. So, true fan there in chat, Zero, knowing about Nathan's ring. I love Nathan Drake. He is One of my favorite game characters. I had a serious crush on Nathan Drake for a long time. Still do. Also, Nolan North, marry me. Just an open request there. All right, so points to Winter's Embrace for 0. We will go for another round. I'll do one more round of game categories, and then we can switch it up. Nathan Drake is yummy. Thank you, H2O. Thank you. All right, here we go. Don't know that. Oh. How do I even begin? I can't do this. Just seeing your guesses is making me laugh. There you go. It's Bioshock. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I just drew a blank on how to mime it. At least I got the main part, you know, under the sea. I was like, the sea, it's under the sea. And then I was trying to mime Big Daddy. I was trying to mime Big Daddy, you know, big helmet. And then I was going, little sister. Kind of creepy, but also sort of cute. But someone got it. It was the little sister. I was all like, you know, I had the needle. I was like... Look, I'm great at charades. Back off. So, Harbinger, where are your points going? Where would you like those? Your name is Blue, so I'm assuming Winter Embrace. I'm assuming. I am Bioshock. I love it so much. Top 5 games for me. I can't order my top 5 games, but it's the best. Winter's Embrace for Harbinger. All right. There we go, 2,265. It's so close between those two, but every point counts. What else have we got? Oh, it's got classic memes as a category. I don't know enough memes. I don't know enough Pokemon, otherwise I'd do Pokemon. Let us do animals. This one, anyone can guess. You all know what animals are, don't you? You've all seen a cat, a dog, and an elephant at some point in your existence. I don't know the Pokemon well enough. I mean, I can keep swapping through the Pokemon until I get to a Pokemon I know, but I think I know like 5 Pokemon. We want Pokemon, okay, but on your head be it, because I don't know any Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Ready? Jigglypuff! I know Jigglypuff, and so does Johnny! Johnny's got some love for Jigglypuff. I mimed the ears, I mimed the curl on the face, and I mimed the cool little eyes and the little arms as well. There you go! So that is going to Eternal Flame for Johnny. Almost up to 2,280 for Eternal Flame. Yeah, this is going to be so cursed. Imagine the gifts, oh dear. Yes! Matchup! It is matchup. I was gesturing, you know, the ridges on the head, and he goes like, matchup! Matchup! So there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, Zero. More points for the Winter's Embrace. People coming into stream for the first time right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the madness. That's all I can say. It's Tangela! See, I'm all tangled, and I have my 2 little feet here, and I was doing my eyes like this. Tangela! Yeah! Oh god, I need to switch us back to IRL. The people in Tabletop Sim are very concerned right now. We should be back to IRL. I swear I switched us. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I got overwhelmed by the last minute war hype and never switched the game back. No, we're still in Tabletop Sim. We're going back to just chatting. Oh no, now the just chatting category people are going to come in and be like, what the fuck is this? You're welcome, just chatting, you're welcome. All right, next Pokemon is... Butterfree! That's an easy one to mime. Oh, I guess it could have also been the bird types. I was trying to do my little antennae over here, but yeah, Butterfree. Butterfree for Floatil, so Team Blue. There we go, more points on Winter's Embrace. All right, one more Pokemon. The fuck is that? I've never seen this Pokemon in my life. Thank God someone finally got it. It's Spinder. I've never heard of Spinder. I've never seen a Spinder. So, well done, Aria. Resident Pokemon expert there, Aria. Point to Winter's Embrace. There we go. That was painful. I was trying to do the eyes. Okay, one more Pokemon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, someone get it! Release me from my pain! I'm dying! Come on, please. I can't concentrate on my professional charades game! Guys, it was so obvious. It was Bellsprout. How did no one get that? What else was I supposed to do? He just has a mouth like this. And he's got the leaves. He's got roots as well. I'm just saying. Why did you guys not guess it? There's no one like Bellsprout? My circlet's crooked. Everything's crooked at this point. Sway. Oh, was I supposed to go? Is that the correct mine? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to let you down like this. Well, nobody got that one, so we have to do another one. Oh, jeez. It's Gengar. I do a good Gengar grin, so that one was easy. Keel getting Gengar. Keel, you are fighting for Shadow Grove, are you not? So those points will go to Shadow Grove. There we go. Now, do we want one last category? One last category. We can either do animals, or we can go back to games or Twitch emotes. No, says Johnny. No, says Erhard. No. Everyone's like, please, no more charades. It's killing me. I am deceased. Games, animals, 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 games, food. I don't think there's food in here. No, there's no food. You can do a custom word, but... Oh, I can do it with my sub emotes. Although there's not many of them. This will be easy. This will be easy if you know my emotes. Ready? Wisp Comfy! Wisp Comfy up in chat. Ashen managed to get that one, so that's an eternal flame point there. There we go. 2,280 being reached, finally. Alright. Next one. Yay! It's literally the emote that you win from winning War of the Wisps. So, if you end up winning, that will change to your color, or it will stay blue if Eternal Flame end up winning. So there you go. Wisp blue. Wisp blue. Boo, everyone says. Oh, you booing Eternal Flames? Are you booing? Wisp, oh my god. Yeah, Ash is so quick on these. I don't know how he's so fast. Another point going to Eternal Flame. Wisp blind! That's what I do most often in games. We have that emote because I just ignore stuff. Well, I just don't see it. I go completely blind when there's some important objective or something and I just don't see it. And all of chat spams Wisp blind. So there you go, another one for Zero and Winter's Embrace. I will do one more emote and then I'll call an end to charades because we do have to get into contest judging. So final chance to win some points in our final tournament. My face constantly. Yay, Zero won again. Again wins Zero. So another point going on to Embrace there too. There we go, there we go. Nicely done. Well, humans, the time has finally come to get started with our contest judging. But not before Nephew offers up their soul. Dawn, I now give you my soul, says Nephew. I am honored. I bow to you. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your soul. It's a very important thing to you humans. And of course, you are now welcome on the battlefield. Join us. Join a team of your choice. And thank you. All right, well, I will be right back while we sort out the different contest entries and get them ready to show on screen. We'll probably kick it off with the propaganda war. So if you did make propaganda, keep your eyes peeled for your own posters. And I'll see you in just a second. What am I miming now? Oh, I'm miming, oh, goodbye. I'm miming goodbye for a temporary moment. Hello, hello, Humes, and welcome back. The time is almost upon us to judge the contests. Although the points may be frozen, one very important part of the war remains, and that is choosing the winners of our contests. We always run 3 contests for the community. One of them is the propaganda contest, where we challenge you to create a poster for your team of choice. Anything goes, memes are welcome and accepted for that as well. You don't need to have any art skills, so some of them often end up being quite funny as well. We have the chant contest, which is a competition to make a catchy chant for your team, the kind of thing you might hear at a human football match, or you can go a whole other direction and write a poem. There have been some very long poems submitted this time as well. And last but not least, the art contest, which constantly amazes me. I've been looking at the art entries that they've been filing in tonight, and we have some very, very talented artists in the community as well. So I can't wait to show you those. Some of these things I haven't seen because they've been submitted whilst I've been live on stream, and the cutoff point was like an hour ago. So some of them I haven't seen, and they will be a total surprise to me. But we're gonna go through all the entries. I also have some points to add just for you entering. So just for participating in the propaganda war, I am going to add the taking part points. It's the taking part that counts. So, first of all, before I do that, I have some bonus Patreon points to add. We had some new Patreons today, so I will be adding, it was actually 2 Eternal Flame Patreons joining the Elven Army. So that is 6 points from the Patreon for Eternal Flame. There we go. Those are the very last patrons that were filing in before the counter ticked down. And so for the propaganda contest, we had 9 entries from Eternal Flame. So 9 points to Eternal Flame. Boom. We had 8 entries from Ethereal Bloom. 8 points to Ethereal Bloom. We had 2 entries from Winter's Embrace. And 1 entry from Shadow Grove. So 1 point going on there for you as well, Shadow Druids. But there are 30 points for each placement about to go out as well. We have a top 3 places. There is no first, second, and third because it's always really hard for me to rank them. Some of them are equally good. So we will have 3 people who will all win 30 points each as well. So the propaganda war makes all the difference. And as if heralding how long this stream is going to overrun, Console has brought me a hot chocolate with my "Good morning, beautiful" on it. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the battlefield. Do help yourself to a hot chocolate. Yeah, I've been given bribes. I think this is real life bribes to give Eternal Flame some more points over here. All right, so into the contest judging. Are we prepared? Our first entry here is from Eternal Flame. So this one here, the mods have handily made me a lovely spreadsheet here so I can not forget everybody's names. We have first up Miss Doom, who has made this lovely flaming torch for the flaming brand that is Eternal Flame. The Eternal Flame join our inferno and lay waste to our foes, plus enjoy warm food and hugs. Hugs temporarily banned. Coupons available. Hugs are banned in warfare. No embracing. The only people who embrace on this battlefield are Winter's Embrace. And you're very strongly Eternal Flame. I see how it goes. But I like it. I like it. There's some nice flair going on behind the flame, the background there. And it really is simple enough to be a logo that stands out on a poster and catches your attention as well. So it's a very good propaganda. Wisp sip, wisp sip. So that was our first entry from Eternal Flame. Next up, we have Erhart, also from Team Eternal Flame. And he gives this treasure. So this is actually from our announcement posts that we do every time for War of the Wisps, and it changes for each season, but it always shows all the rainbow colors. And Erhart has very cleverly just clipped out the bit with the right colors for his alliance, with the red, the orange, and the yellow. So some Eternal Flame icons. These, I think, are representing the elementals. So we have, of course, Aurelian in the middle, in the center. Yustelia, the blinding light, goddess of light in the corner. And I'm trying to remember his name. Raladan of Team Red, who is this great big hulking elemental wielding 2 axes. So some good use of color, some good use of symbols, and yeah, the elemental work here, you can really tell what their 3 elementals are. I like it, I like it, I like it. Very, very eye-catching. Very eye-catching. Please let me put my points in bloom. I'm sorry, the time is over. That's the rules. We had a clock counting down, but I can't. I've got to stick by the war rules. Otherwise, I'm going to be called biased. And everybody knows an elf queen is not biased towards any team. But you still have your immortality there, nephew. Still got some immortality. All right, so that was another Eternal Flame entry. This one is from Mitheltoe. Oh, wow! Did you make the assets here as well? This is so cool. Made with posterwall.com. So they have used that to help them make the different symbols and everything. One of the good things about the propaganda war is that, like, you don't have to be a super artistic person. Just make sure you put some clear icons together, some booming text telling everyone why your team is great. So we've got fight for the freedom of mind and love. Join Ethereal Bloom. Really preying on the emotions there. I've got to say, that just reminds me of Felorna and Perwyn. And I was saying this earlier, but I very much ship Felorna and Perwyn now. The perfect couple. So yeah, madness is Felorna's realm. And of course, beauty and love is Perwyn's realm. So they're joining together, joining hands in unison in Team Ethereal Bloom. I like this one, it's cute. And then we've got Jazz. Jazz, king of the memes, as always, giving us a chuckle during War of the Wisps. I saw this yesterday. So Jazz has said, you know, priority queue for the airplane with the VIP lounge is over to the left with Ethereal Bloom. You other peasants, board the other way. Eternal Flame, Shadow Grove, Winter's Embrace, board the other way, you peasants. We'll see you in the VIP room in Ethereal Bloom. So yeah, there we go. Johnny is pointing out a spelling mistake. Look, it's a meme. Like, memes, the spelling mistakes just make memes better, okay? This is established. It's not even a good airline, this is true. I don't know if I would trust the flying metal machine, even if I was in VIP class. I was tired, okay, says Jazz. Look. Memes, in their purest form, are bold text on a background, and this is the purest form of meme that I have ever seen. But there you go. Will you join Ethereal Bloom in the VIP lounge, or will you be left with the peasants? In normal class, you decide, says Jazz. You decide. Some strong arguments for the team there. This made me laugh. I saw this in the team chat today. So the backstory behind this is Team Winter's Embrace. They have 2 elementals. One of them is Brissa, who is very warlike. Like, she carries a big old icicle spear. She shivs people with the icicle spear. But they got joined by Welia, who is the goddess of peace from Team White. And originally Welia was trying to campaign for peace and convince the other teams that they shouldn't even be fighting. But now she's joined the alliance. She's just decided, like, peace? Screw that, let's kill everyone. That's a form of peace. If blue triumphs, that's peace as well. So we've got the Team White elemental joining hands with peace, but looking at Winter's Embrace like, a bit of bloodshed over there. Saucy, juicy. Want a bit of that? That's quality meme. That gave me a giggle, I have to say. So I like a good giggle when I can get one. Okay. And then we are going on to our next one. We have a deed for Eternal Flame. Are you doing all you can for Team Eternal Flame? Join the Eternal Flame. Are you doing everything you can? So this is very much, you know, a recruitment poster, like just singling you out, making you feel like, how about you? What have you done for the war effort? Join Eternal Flame, and we have Eternal Flame in all of their colors down here as well. It's a pretty nice one from Adeed there. I like that. That is propaganda in its finest form, being very convincing. All right. Next up is Ashen Gaming. I saw this in creation earlier. Now, The Eternal Flame team saw that everybody else was offering things like hot chocolate and hugs and free cookies and pizza, so they thought they had to bring something appealing and cute into their team. So they chose Calcifer as their little icon. So he's drawn Calcifer here, and he's just said, "Join Eternal Flame. We have Calcifer." As if you need any other reason, you drew it too. You drew the whole Calcifer. Well, he's very cute. I love his little derpy eyes. There's something about Calcifer's smile. Just so happy to exist. That is glorious. I like the detail on the flames in particular as well. Very nice, very nice. But am I convinced to join the team? See, the thing about the propaganda contest is it's not about the quality of the artwork. It's about the convincing, you know? Like, how funny is it? How much does it make me want to join your team? Who is this from? It's from Veal. Veal says, "Know your enemy. A PSA from your friendly Eternal Flame." Yeah, the fire hydrant is your enemy. It's trying to put out your flame. That is clever, because obviously, you know, your icon is an everlasting flame. If someone comes along with a fire extinguisher, you're screwed. It's a team weakness that I never really thought about before. We have got our fire extinguisher with bitey teeth. Evil indeed. Gotta watch out for that. The PSA from Friendly Eternal Flame. They're just warning you. They're trying to look out for you. They're trying to make sure you're safe. There's too many fire extinguishers. Elfin safety thrown out the window. Flames everywhere, that's what they say. That's my favourite so far. That was really cleverly done, I have to say. We have got Flare. Throwback meme to the last war, sticking some shade on Team Orange. So we had the propaganda last time, and or was it the art war? And Johnny submitted this to the art war and said, "Yeah, here's the art. I did it myself. It's modern art. I even had to find an orange and some gaffer tape to make this for you." So he literally submitted this as Team Orange artwork. So this is poking some shade at Eternal Flame and saying, "Do you really want this to win? Stop the nonsense. Join true madness and love. Hashtag Ethereal Bloom." Who was that who did it? Flare. Flare with the orange. I like the callback to the last war. Also, a bit of shameless shade throwing is always good in my opinion. Copyright strike? What, because they're using your artwork without permission? Shocking behavior. How very dare they? Ooh, this is mysterious. So this one was from Tech. And Tech was also talking in team chat being like, okay, what color should we do this? What color should we do this? Should we have more leaves? So yes, Shadow Grove. Not propaganda. It's beautiful. It probably would have worked in the art contest as well, but you know, when you look at that poster, does it give you a longing to join Shadow Grove? Do you think, I want to rest under the boughs of that dark tree, looking up at the spectral moon? Something in my heart says that I want to just kind of chill by the tree and look into the moon. Eternal Flame being so harsh. But yeah, no, it's actually drawing me in, like it catches my eye. Catches my eye. We've got Jimmy up next, and Jimmy has done just a really cute graphic saying bloom, bloom, and some little flower detailing down here as well. So obviously campaigning for Ethereal Bloom is something that I wouldn't see as being out of place as an advertisement, you know, somewhere for a company or something. It would fit into a billboard as well. It's very creative. Simple but pretty. Simple but pretty. Propaganda for ants. Wow! What? Because I had to zoom in. Maybe you just need a new pair of glasses. So that was Jimmy's for Ethereal. It's gonna be so hard for me to decide this one. Ooh, it moves. It moves. This one is by Truck. Gaze into the splendor of the Eternal Flame. Ooh, and Truck has actually made it so it's switching through colors there. It's going from red to orange to yellow, switching through all of them. That's very fancy. It's very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Definitely eye-catching. If you saw that, you know, in the on the tube, it would catch your eye, just the flame sparkling over there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty very eye-catching. Gaze into the splendor of Eternal Flame. So that was Truck from Eternal Flame as well. We've got loads of Eternal Flame suggestions. We have one from our mod Faithra, fighting for Ethereal Bloom. Want to join the greatest alliance the Elven Forest has ever known? Ethereal Bloom will be your home. It rhymes as well. We like a bit of rhyming. And there's pink and purple going on in the background there. Yeah, I'm zoomed in. Sorry, I ruined your art, Faith. I was already zoomed in. But it looks like a wisp as well. It's got that feel to it. It's all kind of spider webbed, a little bit like the magic that Forlorna does. So pretty pretty. And it even rhymes, exactly. Want to join the greatest alliance? Is that writing convincing you that you want to join Ethereal Bloom? I quite like that. I'm gonna have a hard time deciding indeed. We've got Ginger, and Ginger is, surprisingly, given their name, campaigning for Ethereal Bloom. Ethereal Bloom! We can do it! I like to think that's like Forlorna in full costume. Old meme. Everyone's like, that's from an old war. That's so, like, many, many years ago. No, they can't lie. Whoa, all the shade going on in chat. Whoa, I've never seen shade of this level. But this is the very meaning of propaganda. Because, you know, originally when propaganda came out, it was for this purpose, to convince people that, you know, you should do your part, fight in the war. So original propaganda there. I don't know if it's showing enough of the team colors though, because it was like, come fight for team purple, but then she was wearing a red bandana and the background was yellow, so it's like, how is that delivering a strong message? Whoa, this one is writing central. I think this was Joe. May beauty, divine love, and fragrant flower farts surround you. Flower farts? Are you convinced to join Ethereal Bloom by flower farts? May magical consciousness and haunting melodies enchant your lovers and entrance your enemies. The favorite wisp children of the Elven Queen. It has been said that I'm Team Purple. I can neither confirm nor deny this information. I cannot say to you that I have a favorite color, for all wisp teams are equal in my mind. All equal, all beautiful, all worthy. Hashtag Ethereal Bloom they've written as well. Well, there you go. Just trying to convince you with the words. Very bold headlines there. Shocking news. Elven Queen supports Ethereal Bloom. Is she really unbiased? I'm very unbiased. We've got Zill coming on in for Eternal Flame. Where there is darkness and shadows, the flame brings light. Where there is ice and cold, the flame brings warmth. Where the purple lies corrupt, the wisps. The purple lies corrupt the wisps. The fire shines the way to the truth. Embrace the fire, join the eternal flame. So countering every single one of the other team's elementals, leaving them in the dirt there. 10 out of 10. I love that as soon as an Eternal Flame propaganda comes on, all of Eternal Flame are like, it's perfect, flawless, 100%, yes, beautiful, beautiful, win, 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 tick, tick, tick. But there you go, we've got the flame in the background, which looks like what we had up when they did this summoning. It's a very, very strong red text there. You can't ignore that text. It jumps out at your eyes. There's no hope for ignoring that. Next up, we have H2O campaigning for Ethereal Bloom. Oh my. Oh, this looks like straight out of an anime. Soar through the skies with Ethereal Bloom. Join us today. Butterflies, sparkles, flowers. Does any of these things interest you? Ethereal Bloom is the place to be. The way it's been put together is pretty though, and you know the text matches the background and everything. And if you are an Ethereal Bloom, I think that poster would appeal to you. If you're like Ethereal Bloom personality, you look at that and you're like, wow, that is everything I've ever wanted. So I feel like that one's quite convincing. All right, next up we have Autumn's Rust. Autumn, of course, is in Eternal Flame. Autumn colors gotta be an Eternal Flame. And Autumn says, join Eternal Flame today. Simple, clear, direct message, just saying, come on, get in here. No excuses, join Eternal Flame. Why would you want to join another team? We've got fire, look, there's fire in the background, you should join us. Simple, straightforward, just strong message, strong. Very straightforward, gets to the... For a second there, I was like, oh God, blue screen. Oh, I get flashbacks every time I see a blue screen. Winter's Embrace, welcoming friends with peace and foes with the blue screen of death. Your PC ran into a problem and needs to restart. We're just collecting some error info and then we'll restart for you. 20% complete. Stop code chose the wrong alliance. That's clever. That's clever. I like what they've done there. There's a bit of wit going on behind the scenes there. Who did this one? It was Alti. Of course it was Alti. Alti and his sense of humor. Get out of here with your humor, Alti. For a second there, I was like, I thought it was campaigning against blue because it's the blue screen of death and it strikes fear into the heart of many a fierce warrior. I myself have been terrified by a blue screen. And we have got Deep Blue. Deep Blue using actual screenshots from stream. Eternal Flamers. It earn all lamers? Eternal Bloomers. The real boomers. Shadow Grover? Shady Grow Over? Well then, there's only one cool choice left. I think they're trying to insult you. I don't know if the insults make sense, but I think there's some attempts at insults going on. I like the expressions. They have bothered to capture different expressions than throughout the stream that fit, you know? It fits. I don't really get it because, yeah, Eternal Flamers, it earn all lamers. The sentence doesn't make sense, but then, like, I think they're trying to say that Eternal Flame are lame. Ethereal Bloomers, the real boomers. Calling them boomers is used as an insult there. We got Shadow Grover, Shady Grover? Like, what? What does that even mean? Ew, Shadow Grove. And then, yeah, saying there's only one cool choice left. But yeah, banners all over the place. Very curious. Also, you guys, they have doctored the screenshots. This is fake news. This is fake news. The screenshots have been doctored. The scores have been covered over. Oh my gosh, fake news. Fake news. So they've covered the scores because they obviously saw that they were losing when they took the screenshots, and they've just covered it over there. Whoa. Recount the points. I like this one though. Clearly a lot of effort went into capturing the faces there. There's some golden coins coming down as well. My goodness, thank you for the bitties. The QR code earlier said #Winter's Embrace for anyone who's not got a Q reader. Wait, the QR code said Winter's Embrace. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, you can scan the QR code and it says Winter's Embrace. That's very cool. This is very cool. It's very, very cool indeed. I've got to properly decide who wins now. I know one for sure, possibly two for sure. I need to have a look through again. I've got a short list going on. I may have a final three. I've just got to quickly flick through again. It's so hard being the only judge. So that was a deed. That one. I got Ashen that I was having a look at as well. With Calcifer, it's very cute. It's very cute indeed. Veal had one. I can't remember which one Veal's was. Ah, yes, Veal's was the flame extinguisher. That was really good as well. Oh, so difficult. Flares was good as well, I remember. I think they had the orange. It's kind of an in-joke, but the orange gets me every time. What did Jimmy have? Was Jimmy the... I think Jimmy was the moving. Oh, Jimmy was Bloom. The single word Bloom, which was really pretty. Truck had the moving propaganda, which is very eye-catching. It's gonna be so hard to choose. H2O, what did they have again? Ah, yes, the pretty ethereal bloom poster. Very pretty, very pretty. Dawn, don't make me come up there. You gonna come up here and physically force the points onto Eternal Flame? Really? What? Why am I a disgrace? What have I done? What have I done? You missed Johnny's? Where's Johnny's? I don't have it on the list. Oh! Oh! It's the YouTube video! That's why. I was like, why isn't it opening? It's because it's a YouTube video. Oh. Hang on a second. Let me quieten the war music. We seem to have a transmission coming in from Eternal Flame. Seems to be some kind of call of honor coming from Eternal Flame. I actually haven't played this video before. I've never seen it, so I can't, you know, trust that it's going to be appropriate, knowing Johnny's such a rude man. Hi.
My fellow Wisps.
Oh, I agree. Sorry, I interrupted. I broke the tension there with my privacy agreement. You ready? Hello, Johnny.
Good morning, my
Good morning.
fellow Wisps. It is clear with the results that the Eternal Flame have won. We have a magnificent lead, an uncatchable lead. We've won in subs. It was terrific. Amazing work. We've won in donations. Our generosity is the greatest, beyond measure. We won in most of the games. I think some of them were called a little early. Mario Kart didn't get the
He
points
animated the face as well.
but we made sure they were.
Pixar,
We
watch
won't allow
out. He's
any
coming for
cheating.
you. Disney
This
shivering in their
must
boots.
be a fair war. We are so far ahead, I don't want to see any dubious points being sneakily added. We've clearly won. And if there are any dubious points, rest assured, we will challenge them. We will take it to the High Council if need be. We know that the Eternal Bloom are out, or Eternal Doom to be last is what I call them. They don't have a hope. They're gone. Then you have Shadow's grave, already dead and buried. The closest team to us are the Snowflakes. And they don't even have half the points we do. Not even half. Such amazing work. Just amazing. This might be a 2-day war, but it was over in 1. We have the smallest numbers of any other team. That is a fact. But we are each worth 10 of any other Wisp. And I am proud of you. May the Eternal Flame shine ever brightly in your heart forever. Now go and celebrate. You deserve it.
That was a message from the team leader of Eternal Flames, Johnny Herulian. Man himself with a full bottle of Jack Daniels telling you the truth of the world. Whoa, what's it recommending me now? I'm on an incognito tab, so after watching my first ever video on YouTube, it now thinks that I should watch Bible study. Johnny, it puts you equivalent to Bible study. This is in a brand new tab for like in an incognito account. That was truly glorious. The background music, the animation, the wit, the humor. I am thoroughly convinced that I should be celebrating with Team Eternal Flame, so I'm not biased, but that has got to be one of our winning spots. Like, such effort put into that. Such effort. The dude's mouth barely moved. All right, Pixar. You enter a contest entry. Shadow Grove for the winning. Well, you may get some points yet. Please allow me a moment to confer with the judges, who are the voices inside my own head. Please, no talking in chat. You're distracting me from my important duties. I have decided the winners. With great deliberation, I had like 10 names written on my list. Well, we already know that Eternal Flame are getting one chunk of those 30 points for Johnny's video. A rousing speech from the leader of Team Eternal Flame. A rousing speech. And couldn't have said it better myself. such strong words, even a bit of flaming of the other teams, which is Eternal Flame's speciality. So, not biased. That has to go to Johnny for the incredible work that the whole production team put into that video. Yeah. Next up, there was one that I simply could not ignore. No one can ignore a blue screen, and I just thought the wit here was so good. It was a really funny one, and it grabs your attention, as well as convincing you need to choose the right alliance, otherwise, critical error, your whole computer's gonna die. And the barcode does actually say the right team when you scan it in, so pretty cool. Another 30 points going to Winter's Embrace. And last, but not least, for sheer chuckle factor, my final vote has to go to Magnus for his meme poster. It made me laugh as soon as I saw it, and that's what good propaganda does, as well as convincing you, gives you a good chuckle. So there you go. Red dress. I mean, if you're colorblind, I guess it's the right color. But there you go. Dawn State Studio Ghibli confirmed. He was cute, but do cuteness win against memes? They're in my final running, but I had to. So another 30 points going to Winter's Embrace. So that is 60 points total to Winter's Embrace for Propaganda War. This is going to shake things up a bit. There we go. 2,332 Winter's Embrace are now on. We also have 30 points going on to Eternal Flame for Johnny's beautiful video, bringing them up to 2,326. There's not much in it. There's not much in it at all. And now we move on to judging our chant contest. So we have various chants that have been given in the Discord. The idea with the chant contest is something rousing that your team can whisper at the backs of your enemies, or some shade. There have been some shade chants as well. So we're gonna have a look through those. I am just gonna read these ones out. There's quite a lot of them. So I'm gonna go to the beginning if I can. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. This will be like quick Dawn reading if you've ever seen it. It goes on and on and on and on. All right. Just double checking we don't have any chants hiding at the very top. No, we're good. So, for the chant contest, everybody also got some points just for entering. So if you have entered the chant contest, I'm going to put in sheer participation points. They are as follows. To Eternal Flame, 12 points for entries. To Ethereal Bloom, 8 points for entries. Whoops. I gave them to Eternal Flame for a second there. 8 points to entries. There we go. For Winter's Embrace, 2 points for entries. And for Shadow Grove, 1 point for entries. So that was sheer number of people entering the contest. Some people submitted multiple, but they're all just worth 1 each for participation. All right, time for me to get reading these chants. Are you ready? It's gonna be so tight between the top 2. I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible and like not look at the points and how close the points are, but oof, it's difficult. So first chant was submitted by Magnus for Winter's Embrace. With our forces combined, we will not be stopped. Forward we will have walked. The allies we leave behind is none, because together we will be number 1. An alternative version of We Are Number 1, with a few more medieval things going on, but the forces have been combined, we will not be stopped. There was some rhyming going on there, loose rhyme happening there. Chantable. Some interesting word combinations there as well. Next up we had H2O Azazel. A spark of joy burns bright in the soul. It ripples the air, the voice, and spreads upon the sea. A jump of hope, it echoes against the walls and down tiers of a waterfall. It grows with time, waiting for the moment to spark again. And jump for hope into the unknown and capture the laughs of others. Spark on, Team Purple. Spark on. So I get the idea that this poem is just trying to capture the sheer joy of Team Purple. You know, just like capturing the spirit of Team Purple, hope, love, and just lightness, you know, that Team Purple and Team Pink are personifying in Ethereal Bloom. So interesting one there from H2O. That was for Ethereal Bloom. Interesting, interesting. Very wholesome. We have some very long poems submitted here as well. I'm going to take out my other headphone. There we go. I'm free. This one was from Miss Doom. Eternal the eruption. Rapid? Nay. A long fury. Listen and marvel eternally. And the clever amongst you may work out that that actually spells eternal flame. Nicely done. A couple people have taken this idea of having the team name split into a poem. So there you go. Very cool. The eternal flame welcomes you with warmth. Let our light guide you to the real path and stand by our side as we spread like wildfire against our foes. I like it. Eternal the eruption, rapid, nay, a long fury. Listen and marvel eternally. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. And then we have... Oh, Nissan is up next. The eternal flame, for the nights are long and cold. Unless you're in upside down land, because it's summertime. Nissan just referencing the weird time zones that are going on. Nay, unless you're in upside down land. Those of you in Australia or New Zealand, the upside down land don't operate by the same rules. But there you go. They don't need to be warmed. You've lost half of the world that you could have recruited to the team. There you go. All right. Next up we have Autumn's Rust. Embers spit from the open fire, where travelers rest before they tire. A place where stories of legend told, a warm relief from the bitter cold. A light to see in the darkest time, a place to let your spirit climb. Come and earn your fortune and fame, and sit at the fire of eternal flame. That one flows really, really nicely, I have to say. The rhyming is really nice, and like it isn't that like obvious and cheesy. And yeah, it's got a nice pacing to it. I really like that one for Eternal Flame. So that was Autumn's Rust submitting that one. Okay, Eternal Flame. I'm writing some entries down like, I'm watching you. Mistletoe submitting the next one, who is Mysterious, I believe. You can be mad, you can be sane. To us, it is all the same. Wisps at war, wisps in love. For all of them, there is always room. Here in the alliance of the ethereal bloom. Madness and love, marrying the two elementals together in the chant there, which is done very well. Basically saying, if you are balmy, come join Team Purple. Place for you if you are whack like us. Little bit of madness, little bit of love, the perfect combination. I like that one as well. I like all of them. Now, Erhard has submitted a few chants here. So we'll start reading out Erhard's chants. He's got some long ones too. Long ones over here. If you are balmy, come join our army. Exactly. Good propaganda there. Sing, Dawn, sing. Wait, is this supposed to be set to a tune? You know, I would play the song, but DMCA Apocalypse. I used to, if somebody had set it to a tune, I'd play the song in the background. I don't know this song. I don't know this song either. So the first one from Erhard was a simple rhyme. Do you see a swell girl or a brazen fellow? I guess you've just met Team Yellow. And loads of passion must be said. You'll find springing from Team Red. If your joy bursts through the seam, then your home is the Orange Team. Nice little rhyming ditty. Bit of a sea shanty vibe about that one there. Do you see a swell girl or a brazen fellow? Oh my gosh, the support from Eternal Flame in chat is crazy. And this was Erhard's song, which was supposed to be set to the tune of the Bangles. The original songwriters, Billy Steinberg, Tom Kelly, and Susanna Hoffs. I do not know this song. I do not know this song. I will read its words, and I'm sure it shall be beautiful. Use your eyes. Meet us online, Wispies. Did you hear the dawn calling? With yellow now and red, do you feel the same? No longer dreaming? It is burning our eternal flame. That's the song, isn't it? I know it now. I don't know the rest of it though. We believe it's meant to be, Wispies. We catch you when you're falling. You now belong, you see. Do you not feel the same? No longer dreaming? It is burning our eternal flame. Say it's true. Burn purple, black and blue. A whole hue so bland, and we come to limelight you. We don't want to lose this feeling. Oh, is this our eternal flame? Say I'm right. I like green, pink and white. A whole hue so lively, and they come escape at night. We don't want to lose this feeling. Oh, use your eyes. Meet us online, Wispies. Did you hear the dawn calling? With yellow now and red, do you feel the same? No longer dreaming? It is burning our eternal flame. There you go. You can just imagine the tune in the background. Sway to the tune. I did remember that, you know, Eternal Flame is actually in a song, so that must be the theme of Eternal Flame. There you go. Oh my gosh, there were so many chant entries. Flares up next for Ethereal Bloom. Pink and purple together under the moon combine beauty and madness to bring the enemy doom. Spreading love and lunacy like acoustic perfume. Behold the mighty power of the Ethereal Bloom. Oh, I really like the description of acoustic perfume. That is like spot on for Ethereal Bloom, so bonus points for that. That really works well. That is the literal description of Felorna and Perwin together. I like that one. I like that one as well. Curious. And here comes Johnny with some typical slap to the other teams. Oh, they are a bunch of snowflakes. They always seem to cry. And when they lose on Sunday, we'll give them reason why. Johnny putting a clear flame out to Winter's embrace. So rude, but it fits so well. Why does it fit so well? It's so catchy. All right, okay. Very catchy indeed. So we're looking for either something very short that can be chanted well, or something that is long but also beautiful and poetic. Either goes for this contest. Ashen has submitted one as well. Rising from the eternal flame, Aurelian approaches. To smoulder, burn and break them all, incinerate the roaches. Foul little creatures the other colours are, but the flame shall burn the brightest. You'll see it from afar. Ayy. So yeah, lots of Aurelian love going on there, really capturing the fury, the rage, the fire and thunder of Eternal Flame. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. That's another nice rhyming one. Oh, it's so hard. There we go, there's Ashen. Aurelian forever. Everyone's in love with Aurelian now. Vulgar and horrible, says Jimmy. Vulgar, how dare they talk about smouldering us and smashing us. Heart says, if you're boring, yes, it's true. Your team's sus of being blue. If your light level's way off track, you bet your Doomsday team is black. This is all just burns to other teams. Onwards, companions of the Eternal Flame, bring our elementals to state our claim. The first, born of blood, Raladan the Rage, would lead us to free us with the purple cage. His axes will inspire us with the wielded desire to wreak carnage among colours not born of fire. The second, fashioned from ashes, Lord Aurelian, his army at dawn came to spawn the rebellion. To stand with the rage and wielding sun's mace, we will feed on his fire to light up this place. The third, burst from desert's jewel, the Lady of Starlight, her splendor helmet a promise to stand by our side. All three fight together for their goal, which is the same, to warm all wisdom with the eternal flame. I like that as well because you go through the story of the elementals, and Erhard did also bother to highlight each bit of text in the different elemental colors, which is a nice touch there. It's a very nice touch. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I'm so happy we had so many entries though. We had one from Jimmy. Ethereal Bloom, the alliance for you, the army for the people, you know it's true. Rain, wind or shine, we are sublime. We will win the war, just give us time. We're not scared of shadow or flame. Winning battles is the name of our game. Battle the winter is what you say. Ethereal Bloom, we'll show you the bloody day. We'll show you the bloody day. You better watch out. Get out of our bloody grasps. Oh, strong words, Jimmy, strong words. There you go. Come rain, wind, or shine, Ethereal Bloom will be there. Rain is good for the flowers, or so they say. Tiger submitting a short and sweet one. After the last flame cooled and the heat spread out, from black ashes, soiled ground rises a green sprout. This is true. It sums up what's going on with Shadow's Grove. The flames cooled, and from the ashes rose the Ents again. Growth returning with Belthraxis. Oh my gosh, team chat right now. What the heck is going on? There's just flames. As far as the eyes can see, I can see a little bit of Ethereal Bloom sneaking in there as well. Faithra for Ethereal Bloom. Hey up, Ethereal Bloom in chat. Time is short, we must be slick. War of the Wisps is ending. Quick, join up with Ethereal Bloom. Other teams would spell your doom. Just threatening doom to the other teams there. Very encouraging. Just don't join them, they're doomed. We're gonna win. Unless Ethereal Bloom really pulls it out the bag and wins all of the next contests. I don't know if they have a chance of catching up even then, but they have put in such an effort this war. It's good to see them over 1,000 points. One from Veal. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? I mean, come on now, what else could it be? Silly question, for real now. Veal said it is based on the same song again by Billy Steinberg, Tom Kelly, and Susanna Hoffs. There you go. Eternal flame. Maybe we're burning an eternal flame. Dude, are we only dreaming? Do you feel my heart beating? Ginger submitting one for Ethereal Bloom as well. Inside a purple house through a pink room resides a little mouse whispering about a certain doom. Be not afraid, little one. For once you can smell their perfume, you know not all hope is lost for Ethereal Bloom. Just saying that they'll look after all the small creatures. There's a place for them, there's a home for them as well. Aww. I couldn't face Blue Dabba Dee. Well, that is the one that always comes out for Blue Dabba Dee da 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 for Team Blue. All right. There are only a few more left. There's some very long ones though. Some very, very detailed chants coming up. Next one is from Oxford Gamer, and this is one that again spells the team name, but it says Ethereal Bloom forever. Every morning begins with the pink flush of dawn. The flowers in the meadows reach out for the sun. Oh my gosh, the chat right now. It is just all beautiful flames all over the place. Every morning begins with the pink flush of dawn. The flowers in the meadows reach out for the sun. Heliotropes and lavender gracefully sway. Each orchid and violet dance a gentle ballet. Roses too, with blush-like hue, rise to meet the day. Every periwinkle and lilac on display. At the hint of dawn's first kiss, they blossom anew. Low beneath the earth hides a glint of purple too. Buried in rock, the amethyst waits to be seen. Lovely to behold with its amaranthine sheen. Oft-times forgotten, the vineyard also awaits, overflowing with bountiful clusters of grapes. Mulberries too are gathered and turned into wine, for drinking to celebrate great moments in time. Orchards will yield pomegranates and plums to eat, ripened to bursting with juices and flesh so sweet. Earth's harvest is joined by the bounty of the sea. Vibrant coral in fuchsia tones grow freely. Entire schools of salmon swim in the ocean, resplendent scales shimmering when they're in motion. That was beautiful, the language used in that one. So Oxford really went to town with just like talking about everything that could be pink or purple. Everything in the world that could be pink or purple. Nice, nice. No pomegranates. No pomegranates at all. We've got Baz coming back, 38 months of immortality. Baz, welcome back to the Wisps. Good to have your soul as always. Such a strong warrior, not to be trifled with. Welcome back. I assume you're fighting for Eternal Flame because the others that you tend to hang around with, they're all Eternal Flame, so you don't stand a chance unless you go with them. Coalburn is back as well. 15 months of immortality. Cole, welcome back. Cheers, my friend. Oh my gosh, chat is so crazy right now with all these emotes. We were in slow mode. I don't know why we're in slow mode. My God, just so much going on. So much going on. All right. Well, welcome to the battlefield, Cole. We are just putting in the final few bits of points final. But we have Eternal Flame currently leading the way. They're only just ahead of Winter's Embrace, though. It's so close. It's so close. Oh my god, the fire spam. Shocking behavior. Mods are cheating, exactly. Mods are cheating. They put everybody in slow mode and are now spamming Eternal Flames. Oi! You in the corner, behave yourselves. I'll smite you all down. Stop with your... Mods are spamming, they're misbehaving. They're getting their one day of the year where they get to spam chats. Shocking behavior. All I see is flames. Chat is on fire. Chat is on fire. Get back at them if you have some emotes that represent your team. Go on, get them in chat. Disqualify Eternal Flame for cheating. I wish. All right, well, we're still not through chance. There's so many of them. Thank you everyone for entering, because there's so many of them. But that was a beautiful one from Oxford as well. I've got my short list, which is now a long list, which is just very, very, very long. Why are you guys spamming so? I've never seen this much spam in my chat. Shocking behavior. Shocking behavior. It's got another really long one here. Always light up the flame inside the game. Some games in life are bad. They can make you really sad. Their coloring can make you curse. When you're black or purple or blue, change your color hue to be true. And this will help the war turn out for the best. And always light up the flame inside the game. And always play the sun side of the game. If you're playing fairly rotten, there are colors you've forgotten. Orange, yellow, and red will light your day. When your stealth is in the dumps, don't worry about the chumps. Just light a flame and Dawn will lead the way. And always light up the flame inside the game. Padum, 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 padum. Always try to find... Hey, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing here. Always light up the flame inside the game. Padum, 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 padum. Is that what you're after? I see how... Are you just trying to make me sing? You're just trying to make me sing over here. I don't know how the chorus... I know how the chorus goes, but I don't know how the verses go. For a life's a Wisp War 2, and who needs it black or blue? You always turn your face towards your cam. Your viewers will be thrilled to see you getting killed. Enjoy it, and hit the reload key. And recruit some warriors. We've got Bonnie recruiting some Bonnie warriors to the cause. Gifting to Dudicano, Heavy Grinder, Colonel, Heike, and Brain Freeze. Thank you so much. We are currently making our way towards our next emote slot. If we manage to get close up in sub points, I will let you know, because we don't have a count for sub points. None of the trackers at the moment do actual sub points, but we've got sub number, and we are currently on 1,080. There we go. So thank you so much for helping us towards there. I think it's 258 left. I can check. I can see how many points we're on. We are on 1,130 sub points, which is madness. Gives you an idea of just how much the tiers help as well. They stack some points on top as well. All right, I was nearly through the always look on the bright side of life. If you close to your blooming death, no use holding in your ethereal breath. Purple's a piece of shit when you look at it. Pink's a joke. That's also blooming true. Mixed colours at their best, but no worse than the rest, like black and white or boring green and blue. So always be on the flame side of the Wisps. We have Doritos if you want crisps. All come over to the flame side of the war. We'll be knocking on your door. I mean, what else can you lose? Being innocent is overrated. If your ego is nice and inflated, it is eternally slated. Always light up the flame inside the game. In using your light, there is no shame, I always say. Cheer up, Dawn Wispies, there's a roast for everyone. Yeah, see, and Dawn, well, she's on white, and Dawn, Lily, elf she is. So fight for the right to Wisp War, and we'll see you online very soon. Best odd lunch ta-ta. So that was apparently based on always look at the bright side of life. So there you go. I hope you could imagine the tune going on there. Hope you could imagine. My gods. That was a long one as well. Erhard loves his long chants. He lures them in as well. Why do elves wear ear armor? Good question from Wizard there. It's because traditionally, hate to say it, but a few hundred years ago, humans used to lop off the ears of elves as trophies in war. So traditionally, ear armor actually came around the entire lobe of the ear. like all the way down, like a cage on the ear, so that you couldn't chop the ears off. Pretty brutal. Humans and elves don't have a great past. We've got one from Deep Blue. Eternal Flame thought they were hard to tame. With their silly, silly victory aim, their promising lead extinguished. Such a shame, the throne was never theirs to claim. In the tapestries of time we wove the sad, oh sad fate of Shadow Grove. Like the dying embers of an old black stove, the efforts just into the ground they drove. And for the otherwise so magical ethereal bloom, for them to win in this battle, there was never room. They wandered unknowingly into inevitable doom, and now lies dormant in their withered tomb. The only team cool-headed enough to win this race could be no other than Winter's Embrace. All of it for the honor of our Queen of Grace, Dawn Whisper, who all of us love, amaze. Love, amaze. A loose rhyme on the end there. But you went through all the teams, saying why they shouldn't win, and why your team should. Getting rid of some of the others there. We've got another one for Eternal Flame from Zilbor. Eternal Flame dispels the shadows. Eternal Flame melts the ice. Eternal Flame devours their opponents. Eternal Flame being part of it is more than nice. Aww. There's some really cute, like, 4-line rhymers coming up as well. The end is near, says Addy. The dawn is rising. Follow the flame. Eternal Flame. All of the Eternal Flame chants are like, the flame is rising, the dawn is rising, the great beacon flickers. They're all very, very flamey, of course, because it is Eternal Flame. We've got another one from Jazz. On the horizon battle doth loom. The battlefield will be your team. You're here to fight, I presume. This armor isn't just a costume. We'll fight you aside with our royal broom. We fight in person, not over Zoom. We're not quiet, we crank the volume. You'll hear our cry like a thunder boom. Our enemies' cries fall dead in a vacuum. Their souls we harvest and consume. We pause for tea but then resume. Our enemies despair and fume. No surprise they're full of gloom. Why smell of smoke when you can smell of perfume? Make the choice and make it soon. But don't worry, there's always room. Come and join Eternal Bloom. The rhymes there. I feel like I should have been having like a beat track in the background. On the horizon, battle doth loom. The battlefield will be your tomb. Should have had like diss track going in the background there. It's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool one as well. I like the rhymes going on. Jimmy's like, it wins. It's my team, so it wins. We've got Truck. With orange, red, and yellow, we'll make our enemies bow. We are the ones to acclaim. We are Eternal Flame. Nice and simple, nice and straightforward. Explains who's on the team, just says they're the best, and yeah. We've got one last one from Crazy Chimp as well. Though many may false assume, the true victor shall be Eternal Bloom. Again, very straightforward, just telling you how it is. We're gonna win. Back off. I have to go back and choose between these. A moment while the judges confer. The judges being me, and me. I have a sort of shortlist here, so I'm gonna scroll through and see. Okay, I think for me, this is a strong one. Yeah, this is also very strong here. Seeing a lot of strong moves from that team in particular. That one's standing out in my mind. Very chantable, that one. Very chantable. Like the use of language there. This was just on point with the meter. That's looking strong. It's looking strong. This is so hard to choose. Oh no, but that one as well. Oh. So hard to choose. There's some really good ones that stand out, and I'm just like, oh, but are they good enough? Are they good enough? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Can you see the concentration on my face? I think I've chosen my 3. There are going to be 30 points going out for 3 places In no particular order, I will read out the ones that I have chosen. One that really stuck with me was Flair's chant. Pink and purple together under the moon combine beauty and madness to bring enemies doom, spreading love and lunacy like acoustic perfume. Behold the mighty power of the ethereal bloom. Because I think that just summed up the two teams perfectly, and acoustic perfume has stuck in my mind as being like the perfect mixture for those teams, because they have Forlorna, Lady of Lunacy, she plays music, drives people mad, and then they also have the beauty of the cherry blossoms of Poen. So it's just like the perfect combination. So our first 30 points are going to Ethereal Bloom. Are you ready? There we go. 30 points going on there. And next up, who did we have? Wisp Sip. Wisp Sip. For me, the second one could only be Erhardt. Erhardt had so many entries, so I have to call them, you know, one of the official chanters of Eternal Flame. And the one that really got me is the one where they went through all their different elementals as well. So they did a verse for Raladan, they did a verse for Aurelion, and they did a verse for Yustelia. I thought that one really stood out as well. So 30 points are going to Eternal Flame as well. Boom. Bringing them all the way up there. Oh, can Winter's Embrace catch up? And last but not least, there was a beautiful poem written with some really, really lovely word choices that conjured images into the mind. And that is going to Oxford Gamer of Ethereal Bloom. So final 30 points from the chant contest going on to Ethereal Bloom. There we go, 1,094 for Ethereal Bloom, a very respectable score. We have one more contest left to judge. One more contest. So this one, I am always blown away by the entries to this one, I have to say. We have so many talented artists in the community. When we started the war, we didn't have this category, and we had a lot of people doing these beautiful illustrations for the propaganda war. So I thought it was time that we made them their own category. And this is the arting category. We're gonna head over to Ye Helpful spreadsheet that the mods have made for us. And first of all, we have to award the participation points. So for this contest, because of the time and effort that art takes to make, each entry submitted is worth 10 points to their team. So we counted them up, we totaled them, and we had as follows. We had 10 entries for Eternal Flame, which in total brings them 100 points, because it is 10 points for each entry just for participation. So those are going on to Eternal Flame. Ooh, okay, that is bringing them up quite a lot there. We had 5 entries for Ethereal Bloom, which grants them 50 points. You'll see that updating as well. Boom. There you go, Ethereal. We had 2 entries for Winter's Embrace, so 20 points for the cold, cold warriors of Winter's Embrace. And lastly, we had 1 entry from Shadow Grove. 1 person drawing their elementals from Shadow Grove, so 10 points going on to Shadow Grove as well. And now we shall begin our judging. First up, we've got Ashen. This one is stunning. This is a drawing of Orange's team elemental Aurelion, and Aurelion is described as just being the Lord of the Burning Flame, eternally burning flames, and Ash has really made his armor very spiky and menacing. He's conjuring flames in both hands, some beautiful brushwork here, and you can really see where the light is reflecting off his armor as well. It's very nicely done, very, very nicely done. That is exactly how I imagine Aurelion as well. So yeah, he's often described with having either lava maces or, you know, holding flames in his hands. So spot on with the description there. We've got Miss Doom for Eternal Flame as well. Now, Miss Doom is an accomplished artist, you see, and has added some hair to this Halloween lantern? I want to call it a Halloween lantern. So this is a piece of modern art, obviously. Really going for the modern futuristic theme. It almost looks like, you know that like spray bath foam that you get? It looks like orange spray bath foam just on the top of the head there. Glorious, fit for a gallery, modern art indeed, and it's just looking at us with that menacing smile. Obviously a portrait of Aurelian, obviously, and goes for a very high price at artistic auctions. Collector's piece, that one, collector's piece. We've got Truck coming in next. This one is also for Eternal Flame. And this is a little depiction of Yustalia, I believe, Lady of the Starlight. So she came from the stars and her energy was transmuted into a single crystal, which Team Yellow had kept hold of. So I think this is a picture of the creation of Yustalia, shining in constellations above. And she also seems to have cat ears here. You tell it, Stelli's got some cat ears going on and some bright shining eyes. Very nice shading there. Very nice shading. I can see the blue night sky. Little hut in the desert where it all started for Team Yellow. Next up we have Ryu-kan. Now, Ryu is an artist in his own right. He's a very swell artist indeed. And he has created this image of Raladan the Rage from Eternal Flame. This is Red's elemental. And Raladan's backstory was that he was created from a blood sacrifice. So all of Team Red gathered round, poured their blood into a receptacle, and from that sprung an enormous creature with unchained rage. And so this is Raladan, and he is described as wielding dual axes as well. So, oh, it's so good. He is exactly what I imagined in my mind, just like a massive barbarian towering above everybody else, cloak flying in the wind. So that's really good as well. That's really good as well. There's so many good artists in this community as well. So many. Next up we have Lady Marotha, who actually submitted our very first art of Forlorna last contest, and they have drawn both of the elementals together. So we have Perwin, who is the lovely cherry blossom elemental of Team Pink, and Forlorna together. Look at those sexy outfits. I'm just saying, whoa, girl, hello. I was saying earlier that I'm shipping Forlorna and Perwin from now on. Like, whoa, hello. She's got some lovely thigh highs. I don't know how much protection this gives her hips in battle, but she doesn't need it because she just plays a song and everybody falls under her spell. And then Perwin next to her. Oh, Perwin! She's got all these cherry blossom worked into her outfits as well. The hips do certainly not lie with either of them. And yeah, just a little cherry blossom. She's got a cherry blossom garter on her thigh. Oh, girl. I love it. I love it. So yeah, like actually the inspiration for me making Forlorna more of like a musical elemental rather than just madness was that first drawing that we had from you as well. So forever inspiring the elementals there. Oh, so good. That was Lady Marotha. Because Marotha drew the very first image of Forlorna with a lute, with like fairy wings on as well. All right, well, that is gonna be... I'm writing some down on my list, it's gonna be close. Johnny has submitted this here work of art. I believe it's done in, it's a very complicated program called Microsoft Paint. And I myself, I can't use it, it's far too complicated for me. But he's managed to create this lovely, very clear sigil of Eternal Flame with the sun rising in the background, logs burning away in the foreground here. And I just think it really jumps out with the bright juxtaposition of colour. And yeah, you can tell that one day his art is going to be worth a great deal of money. So I'm so honoured that he spent his time entering our contest as well. Thank you, Johnny. But yeah, it's got a little happy face. It's got Calcia vibes about it too, this one. Little happy flame. Adeed is up next. So with Adeed, this one was for Eternal Flame, but I think the idea was that Eternal Flame is hanging over the battlefield, raining fire on everybody else, and then the flowers on the field are the different color teams, which are going to be destroyed and flayed by the fire. And yeah, I think this here in the middle is Aurelian. ready to rain fire on the battlefield. So it looks cute, but there's a dark purpose behind it, just telling you that they're gonna thrash you all. We had one from Veal as well. God, there's so much art this war. This is great. I haven't seen this one. Figure A, the fire elemental casually getting ready to stomp its enemies. What is it? Which team is this for? It's for Eternal Flame. To me, I look at that and I see a twig monster, like an Ent, ready for battle. But this is in fact a fire elemental. And they seem to have added different elements of fire to it, giving it a little squiggly face as well. It's an angry twiglet. It's an angry flaming twiglet. Who would want to face that on the battlefield? Certainly not me. Very dangerous, very angry. I'm hiding. I'm shaking in my boots. Glorious. Thank you, Veal. So wait, did I miss somebody? Did we do a deed? Oh yeah, that was a deed there. And then Veal. So now we've got Erhart. Erhart doing a hand-drawn piece for this as well. I love this because it reminds me of the designs on the shields as well, and on the tabards this time. Or should I say banners? It reminds me of, you know, something that's like hand-done. So we've got the 3 different elementals, Eustelia, Aurelian, and Raladan, represented by the icons. And I think Eustelia is piercing through something here. I don't know what she's piercing through, but she's breaking through that line. And yeah, nice use of illustration and color. I can't even. How am I going to decide a top 3? Yeah. We've got Flare up next. Oh, Mini Flare entered again. So Flare has a mini, much younger version of themselves. And Mini Flare entered the contest last time and drew Perwyn for us, I believe. So now we've got a combination of Perwyn and Falorna who are being drawn together. So we've got them together. Look at that. They've got that really cute anime eyes going on. So this is from Mini Flare. Oh, it's so pretty. Used all the colors really well as well. Your coloring's much better than my coloring. I couldn't do coloring to that level. And of course, Perwyn's got a little cherry blossom staff that she's holding on to. She's got a little bag hanging at her waist, which maybe is full of different magical objects to use during the fight. And then Falorna seems to just have like this mystical aura wrapping around her, long dark hair, which we've never seen Falorna depicted with like long dark hair before, but I like the look. Thank you, Mini Flare. That is glorious. It's glorious. And we've got a ginger Perwyn as well. Oh, I already clicked you. So we'll go to Jimmy next as well. Now this was a joke that Jimmy made earlier. Jimmy said, you know, all of the Ethereal Bloom are hanging out in Ye Olde Bloom Inn, hanging out, having some drinks. You should all come along. So Jimmy decided to draw Ye Olde Bloom Inn. Seems to have 2 very lonely bar stalls at the front here. Don't know what kind of beverages they're serving, but I wouldn't trust it. Looking at the state of that roof, probably some rainwater in the drinks. A little bit rickety, the old Bloom Inn. But that is apparently on the west side of the battlefield if anybody wants to visit. Bit of propaganda for the inn. We've got Zill. Join the Eternal Flame, the hottest place to be. And just a little flame, nice and the simplest of flame icons. We've got orange in here, we've got red in here, we've got yellow in here. It adds all the little details, you know, like I can see very clearly that is what is known as the spray paint brush from Microsoft Paint, which is actually very difficult to use. Only the finest of artists can master the spray paint brush. So I'm very impressed they managed to handle that. I myself always lose control of the spray paint brush, so well done on controlling the flame. We have got H2O giving us an entry as well. Ethereal Bloom, unite! And there's pink and purple swirling around. I don't know whether these are cherry blossoms or warriors caught in a void and an eternal swirl going in circles. But Ethereal Bloom, unite, and they've drawn all these different colours in here. These may be stickmens. Lost. Did I miss Gingers? I missed Gingers! I skipped a line. Oh, Ginger properly drew this out with real paints and everything and then scanned it in. ethereal bloom. And with the pink and the purple, and you got the colors blending into each other, bit of darkness creeping in here, maybe suggesting the dark nature of Forlorna. Oh, I'm so honored that people are hand drawing stuff as well, and taking time to scan it in too. Beautiful. And I can see all the brush strokes individually as well. How did they blend the paint with an actual paintbrush? An actual paintbrush, the dedication. Damn, Jinjo. I think we're down to H2O. Okay, so that means we're on to Magnus. And now Magnus is doing a bit of meaningful art here. It has a certain meaning behind it. So here we have Brissa with her spear of ice standing over the bodies of her fallen enemies of the other color teams. And with her is Welia, the goddess of peace, which I can't believe, Winter's Embrace, that you were making fun of Welia, the goddess of peace, and saying, oh, does Welia have wellies? Is that why her name is Welia? So rude. So you've decided to give Welia some wellies in this drawing, and she's prepared to step through the blood of her enemies in the wellies. I'm glad to see you equipped her properly. Beautiful. Also, Welly's got a nice, like, curly afro going on here. Long, flowing hair for Brissa. Glorious. We're on to Jazz. Oh, and again, excellent mastery of the spray can tool in Microsoft Paint, the likes of which I have never seen. And this is actually how I imagine the summoning scene that I put in the team chat yesterday. So when they summoned both the elementals, Forlorna was in a tree picking at the strings of a lute, and then Perwyn appeared in a dance of blossoms. So this is depicting one of the very scenes. Particularly good usage here, like the lute and the arms on the lute are very well done and actually like positioned beautifully. We've got the boughs of the tree caressing Forlorna up there as well. Looks like a banjo, not a lute. Rose like, excuse me. So clothes, not hair. I don't know, is she just wearing a loincloth there? Is Perwyn's a little bit naked and Forlorna's a little bit naked? We know your fantasies now, Jazz. We see them all. But excellent mastery of the spray can. We've got Ulti coming up next. Oh no, this was actually in the propaganda war, so that is not an art entry. That is not an art entry. So that must have slipped its way in here. That must have. You had an art entry. Let me see if I can replace it. It may be that we had the mods accidentally grabbing the wrong link. Or I'll try and scroll up and find you. Ulti! I can see it now. Here we go. The stickman wades into battle. None can stand against him. Boom. Now, Ulti was the person who originally made the joke that Welia was wearing a giant pair of wellies. So here is the depiction. Here is Welia, goddess of peace, waving her flag, wearing two very sturdy looking welly boots. Welly A over on the left, and do not confuse Welly A with Welly B on her right foot. Very rightly so, such respect for the team elementals. Lovely wellies, lovely depiction of Welia. I like the hairstyle you went for as well. It's a bit like the Can I See Your Manager haircut, which I believe Welia would probably have as well. She's that kind of person. But thank you. Budget Spice Girl, wow. We've got one from Deep Blue as well, of course, for Winter's Embrace. And yeah, I can really see the depths of the ice. You went for the icy look there. So again, this is a spray can masterpiece, but you can really see when you look at her face that they've contoured her face, so it's kind of just like shifting, made of winter's bite of wind. And that is the overall description of her as well. She's supposed to kind of summon the winds with her. Sometimes she shifts into the wind as well. So yeah, very cool depiction of Brissa, looking very warrior-like. She reminds me of, like, you know, a spear maiden with her long hair flowing behind her as well. Lewd, disqualified for GOS reasons. Okay, I'm just gonna say Brissa has a great pair of knockers. Made of very tough ice and frost, but great pair of knockers. Best knockers in the war go to Brissa with Deep Blue's entry. Autumn Rust entering another entry as well. Flame Boy for life. It's an adorable depiction of Aurelian. Aurelian's looking very sad. Don't you feel sorry for him? Don't you want to vote for Aurelian? Look into his eyes and tell him you don't want to vote for him. He's got the whole puppy eye thing going on. Little Flame Boy. He does kind of look like Groot as well. He's like Flame Groot in that picture. Adorable. We have also got one from Nissan. What is this? Hashtag Eternal Flame. And there is a random dragon here. I don't know whose dragon that is. Someone needs to get the dragon under control. We have random flame sprite person with goat hooves. Who, I guess, that could be a depiction of Aurelian. That is what Aurelian looks like now, apparently, and he will haunt my dreams. This could be the dragon that Revan summoned earlier as well. Revan did summon a dragon with his donation, so could be their very own team dragon. And Aurelian's kind of going, yeah, go team. He looks like he's from a 90s cartoon. He's so ready for war. We've got Eren coming up next. Oh! I saw the rough draft of this back at the very, very start when I first announced the elementals, but I didn't see the finished piece. Whoa! Whoa! We've got Alaraya toasting for the shiny golden coins.
But I do have a monetary entry.
Oh, thank you, Alda. Thank you for the shiny golden coins. They will go towards the war effort, resupplying the warriors, picking up the bodies, paying for the funerals of those warriors that have fallen. And thank you for supporting an elf. The shinies. We love the shinies. This is so good, though. Like, I feel like I need to employ Eren to do some concept art for me of the team elementals. Hey, Eren, you open for commissions? I'd love to commission some Wisps for some artwork, to be honest. So this is so cool. Unfortunately, they didn't have time to finish doing Perwin. They did Perwin, but they didn't have time to finish doing Forlorna. But yeah, Perwin and Forlorna together. Look at this. And Perwin has this great big underbust with cherry blossom skirt. Really looks like a forest nymph, which is the idea I always had for her as well. Long flowing hair, flower crown. And then we've got Forlorna over here, kind of with more of a dancer-like look, which fits her because she's a magician. She's got like some flowing sleeves going on, hair up in a braid. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, I need to commission you for like fully colored versions of these. They're so beautiful. Oh, it looks like a freaking ballet dancer. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. That is on my winners list. There's no way that's not going on my winners list. It's beautiful. That is exactly how I imagined the elementals. So, Eren, Ethereal Bloom is getting 30 points for sure. But the rest are still in the balance. Who else should we give some points to? I have a shortlist here. Maybe you can help me decide. I put Ashen on my shortlist, who had this drawing of Aurelian, the Eternal Flame. Long may he burn. Also on my shortlist was Ryu, also from Eternal Flame, because look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Why are there so many talented artists in this community? Yeah, apparently we had one Shadow Grove entry. Like, that was counted down, but I don't think there was actually one. I don't think there was. We had 3 for Winter's Embrace. So yeah, I don't think it was ever counted down. If there's one lurking in the chat, I will find it, just in case. Oh, we had one from Marotha as well. I didn't even see Marotha's. Spreadsheeting gone wrong. This is Marotha's, which I didn't even see before. See if I can grab it up. But yeah, I'm not seeing any entries for Shadow Grove. So I don't think they should have had the points. Link 2, really? Miss Doom, but that's for... Oh, did they do another entry for Shadow Grove as well? I'm confused. Link 2? Link 2? It's making me download something. Ryu and Lady. Wait, were they forgotten before? So were they not counted as part of the entry votes? I'm so confused. It's an MP4, but this is the art contest. I'm so confused. Oh wait, MP4 is video, right? I'm so confused. Moving artwork? What? Some of you made moving artwork? Wait, was Marothis moving? Hang on just 1 second. Was Marothis moving? I need to download them now as well. Let's have a look. Oh, we have Marothis here, which was this beautiful, slightly creepy Joker-looking version of Felorna. And that's the thing people often forget. Felorna is, in some ways, a dark spirit. She wraps people in her illusions and drives them to madness. So I like the slightly darker look for Felorna as well. And we have this glow coming out of her eyes. Also great boobs. All the elementals have great boobs. I'm loving this. We had one more from Ryu as well, right? But where was the Shadow Grove one? Where was the Shadow Grove one? Fire Webem. Fire? Fire? Oh! Ryu also made a video. I'm gonna have to see if I can make this show. Where did I save it? Where are you? Fire. Hasn't saved it properly for me. It is somewhere on my computer. Who knows where amongst all my War of the Wisps files. I think it is in my War of the Wisps folder. The animation was really good. You made a whole animation? Hang on. I'm finding it. War of the Wisps. Fire Webem. Is this gonna play? Oh! So Ryu hand animated this every frame. Every single frame. We got it one time there. I'll see if I can show it again. Short but sweet. I'll loop it so that you can see it. But yeah, they animated the hand going out, the fire encasing the hand, and then the hand whipping away again. That's cool animation. Animation's really hard to do, so respect there as well. The flame ever burns. That is very cool too. This is making it even harder for me. But yeah, I'm wondering, am I missing a Shadow Grove entry? Because there was one Shadow Grove entry noted down. So no, I don't think we had one. Banners have been nudged, yeah. I saw them being nudged. Can't see it in the channel, okay. Well then, I'm gonna have to take away 10 points from Shadow Grove because I don't want to be misrepresenting the war. There we go, they're down to 1,072 because they had their participation points. I'm sorry, but there actually wasn't any art from them. So hard, so hard. I'm going between a few now. So Ash with Aurelian, which was really good. Lady Marotha, who drew both elementals together. Powen and Felorna, looking beautiful over here. Also, look at the titties, and they have really nice thighs. The titties are gonna win. Titties always win. This is how it works. We had Erhart as well. Where was his entry? Here. With the hand-drawn elements, which were really cool. I liked the style of those too. I think I know who it has to go to though. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. It was 10 points per entry because of the time taken to create art. In the future, I'm going to be a little bit more strict and be like, guys, we can't have Microsoft Paint drawings with stickmen. No stickmen in the art contest. As much as all art is art, and I'm not going to judge your art, and art is personal, and modern art is beautiful. Stickmen will have to stay in the propaganda wars, I think. Because 10 points 10 points each. Oh, I'm going between two. These are the final points as well. There are some sneaky other points coming in. So hard. What about adding a Microsoft Paint category just for Microsoft Paint creations to see the glory of the MS Paint creations? They deserve their own time to shine, it's true. Eren, Ryu, and Ash were the winners for me. I'm going between that and another one. I have decided. You already knew that some of my points were going to Ethereal Bloom. For the art contest as well, it is 40 points per win because of the massive effort some of the artists in our community went to. So, first up, 40 points to Ethereal Bloom for that amazing entry from Erin. They are so beautiful. They are so, so beautiful. And then some of my points have to go to Ryu from Eternal Flame for that amazing drawing of Raladan. Beautiful coloring, beautiful style, and such energy. My exact imagining of Raladan as well. So 40 points to Eternal Flame. And last but not least, it was a really hard decision between two for me for this one. But Ash's depiction of Lord Aurelian of the Burning Flame was just too powerful to ignore. And those final 40 points from the art contest go to Eternal Flame. I do have some sneaky points to add on at the end, however, that I have not revealed to you Humes before. I have been keeping them to myself. I'm going to award some bonus points for some individuals that I've noticed throughout the war that have really stood out. The first of those bonus point amounts is going to Magnus of Winter's Embrace. Now, Magnus, I'm going to award the accolade of strategist because he was doing tactics before the war even begun. He managed to work out which colors were with which in the alliances. He big-brained it. He worked out exactly which teams were together based on the numbers and everything. And yeah, I've got to give him some points. So I'm going to give him 20 points to his team for the strats. The good old strats. I don't actually know what the points are at the moment. What are we at? Ooh, damn, Eternal Flame taking such a lead. But I'm going to give 20 points to Winter's Embrace for Magnus's sheer big brain tactics there. It had to be done. That puts them up to 2,374. And I am also going to give a special secret bonus award for Team Spirit. An individual that I think embodied spirit during War of the Wisps. And that is going to Invisible Jazz of Ethereal Bloom. This is also coupled with Top Clipper of the stream because Jazz has been taking clips like no tomorrow and dumping them the clips channel, and also has been showing up for all the games. Even when he was outnumbered 1-6, he was fighting for Ethereal Bloom. So some bonus points going on to Ethereal Bloom as well. And that, my Humes, I believe, may draw us into the final part of the war. The points have been cast. The warriors have fought. The battlefield lies with desecrated bodies by the thousands. But we have our final winners. Big congratulations to Eternal Flame, the unison of orange, yellow, and red coming roaring together and fiercely defending their victory. The first ever win for any of those teams, orange, yellow, or red, in the history of War of the Wisps. Joining together in the alliance made them all the more powerful. But coming in second place, such a strong war fought by Winter's Embrace. As always, such strong team spirit, and they always rally together and really help support their teams. They really had their brains in it in team chat, tactics all the way. So massive props to Winter Embrace for embracing Wellia's peace and also icing your enemies. And that brings us to third place. We have Ethereal Bloom, who did so well, two very small teams coming together and proving that grace, beauty, love, and madness could work in unison with 1,204 points. And Shadow Grove, the brave druids teaming up with Belthraxis, a very respectable 1,072 points. So much spirit from them as well. They really wanted the darkness to take over. But Humes, we made it to the end. The war is over. But thank you, every single one of you, no matter what team you're on during the war. Thank you so much for supporting this event to its fullest. This is the harshest war we have ever had. It was up and down all the way. I have never seen such struggle in the war. And Magnus, not content to go from the battlefield with a bit of celebration, shakes hands with his fellow competitors over the bodies of his dead teammates, and finally admits that Eternal Flame have taken the lead, but not without offering them a peace offering. 5 souls joining the battlefield. Thank you so much, Magnus, as well. Also, can I just say thank you so much for supporting me as well, supporting each other and bringing the hype. But this event really helps support an elf too, and I always feel so proud seeing this community come together for my silly fictional fantasy war. But it's always so much fun. So thank you for just being you and being crazy and being part of this community. Thank you. All the elf love to every single one of you. Whether you've been hyping it up in chat, creating contest entries, coming to fight in the battles, or gifting souls to your side. Also, the war effort was very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm so dead right now. We are so over time. It is 0:22 in the morning. It is 0:22, everyone. But nobody can ever predict the path of a battle, and it got hot in here at some points. Thank you so much. Can we just get some Wisp love in chat? Just a Wisp love train for all of you and everything you've done in the war. Thank you for fighting. And I have to say, I think this has been the closest war yet, and probably my favorite war yet. I say this every war, but I just think we keep getting better and better at balancing the teams, and it was so close. It was neck and neck there right until the very end. So all of you, whether you were Eternal Flame, Shadow Grove, Winter's Embrace, or Ethereal Bloom, thank you for fighting by my side. But I can now proclaim the winner of Autumn Wisps. The winner of Autumn War of the Wisps 2020 is Eternal Flame. The Fire Lords have won it. So there are some prizes that you lot will be getting. You'll be able to change the color of my overlays. For a few months, they will be either orange, red, or yellow, or a combination of those colors. You can fight in your team chat about which color you think it should be to properly represent Eternal Flame. You will also be getting a flaming emote in your color of a wisp. And I think what I'm going to do is probably, if it looks good, I will split it into 3 parts. So it will be orange, yellow, red on the wisp emote. And you will have that until the next war. It shall be yours. No one shall be taking that from you. There'll be 3 goodie packs going out with a channel magnet, some Polaroid style pictures, and also a letter. There will also be 2 enamel pins, which are super rare. Have I got my enamel pins handy? I think I have. These were created for my 2-year partnerversary. They're super rare because we only got a certain amount of them done. They are beautiful rose gold, and it is our Wisp Love pin. And they're so shiny. There's not many of these left now, but I'll be sending out 2 of those to random members of the team. One of your team will also win a Steam game of their choice. Anything they like. Oh, also, you need to put your heads together because you can choose a stream. You can choose any game, and I will stream it here on Twitch. As long as it's not against Monka TOS, I will stream it here on Twitch. My diadem does not want to behave itself. But I will stream it, so have a discuss of that in your team chat. I'm also doing a whole night alliance hangout with Eternal Flame. So a whole night chilling on Discord. We can play games, we can watch a movie, we can just talk about things if you so wish. But yeah, I only hang out with winners. I don't hang out with losers. So I'll just be on Discord with all of you in Eternal Flame for one night as well. When is that? I will decide a night. It will probably be a Wisp Wednesday just dedicated to Eternal Flame. So most likely next Wednesday is just going to be an Eternal Flame only night. And yeah, you can decide what you want us to do. Anything you wish, it shall be done. But of course, there are some prizes for second place as well. So Team Blue and Team White of Winter's Embrace, you have won yourself 2 games from the Community Vault. I'll be picking from the team list, and also 500 toast for everybody who is counted as part of your team. So you can spend that in some giveaways on the channel. But guys, thank you. I'm just trying to process everything that's happened in the past 2 days. Like, this war has been insane. Thank you for embracing the idea of alliances. I was so worried that everybody was going to hate the idea of alliances because for so long you fought as Team Orange and Team Yellow and Team Red by yourselves, and there was this strong sense of team pride, and I'm a red wisp, I'm a blue wisp, and I thought that maybe if we put them together people will stop having their team pride, but there is more team pride than ever, and seeing you group up and fight together was truly heartwarming. But yeah, here we are. I think we're going to be sticking with the alliances next war. And as always, if anyone has any ideas for games you'd like to see played during the war, different contests you think we should do, or just any things that you think would make the war better, let me know in war discussion, because we like to rebalance the war and make it better every single time. It probably will still be the same alliances because they worked out really well this time, and it was almost perfectly balanced until, you know, we had one point where the sub-gifting was going insane. But in terms of games and things, it was quite balanced as well. Just need some more representation from a couple of them to show up to some games. Slackers. But can we just get a huge thank you in chat to our channel moderators, our noble green swords. I could literally not do this event without them. This alliance idea was their idea, by the way. We had a mod meeting and a couple of them were like, you need to combine the teams. Like, they need to group together somehow because, you know, we need to have like equal numbers on each team. And I was like, no, I don't want to do it because I don't want people to lose their team identity. But they managed to convince me that alliances were a good idea. So you can now smugly say that you were right. They've also been gathering people up for contests all day, counting all the points, moderating the channels, showing you guys how to do stuff in chat as well. So big round of applause for the moderators. Oh, we love the green swords. We love the green swords. They are glorious. I couldn't run this channel without my moderators. So all the Wisp love to the mods. Many elf hugs. And thank you all for attending the war. But for now, you leave the battlefield with a bit of melancholy in your heart. You look behind you at the mess that you've made, the weapons strewn around, the bodies on the floor. You're sure someone will clean that up later. But you take the few spoils of war that are left scattered around and go back to your respective kingdoms. Some of you are not happy to have lost to another alliance, and I'm sure are already plotting your plans for the next war. But the glory goes to Eternal Flame for Autumn War. Humes, that brings this to an end. I can't believe it's over. Past few days have been a total whirlwind, but most of you who watch the channel regularly know that we don't simply end a stream. There is no simply end stream button. We like to send on an elven raid, and what better day to raid than at the end of a war? I know you're all tired and haggard and stumbling around with your various injuries, but one last surge of war spirit and I will send the raid onto another channel that is live. Our command is do not fear, the elves are here, and we will send you on to someone else. I don't know who's live at this time of night. Who is still awake? I'm so dead. All the Americans are up right now. All of the Americans. I'm stalking my following list. Who is a worthy war target? Who is worthy? There's really not many people I know online right now. It's the middle of the night. Ooh. I think we are going to go and visit a very familiar friend. I have known Starlet for a long time here on Twitch. She is such a great streamer. She's so friendly, so funny, and your lives will be better with Starlet in them. So I will send you over to Starlet Blossom. She's doing some charity stuff at the moment. I think she's doing some charity raising for Save the Children. So if you have some spare coins jingling around in your pocket, do go and give them to a good cause as well and support her charity stream. We have done enough warfare. We've got to go do some good in the world now. Come on, Wispies. Let's go do some good. Send some support onto Starlet. And the raid is starting. Thank you. I can't say thank you enough times for the madness that this weekend has been. Thank you for being part of the Wisps. Thank you for being the best community I could have ever asked for. And before the fountains start flowing, I'm going to wish you a wonderful rest of your night. I'll try and collect my thoughts and emotions into a post tomorrow for the Discord. But just thank you from the bottom of my icy elven heart. You make existence worth living and wars worth fighting. You fought so bravely. But until the next war, put down your weapons and take a very well-earned rest. As always, kindest regards from your Elven Queen.